Giving you up, go up on my own way alone.
Who we are, how far we've gone. Let us heal the misery and plant the seed we ever promised. Time is up, go grab your arms. No matter how hard we have been, we shall fight forever. I hear it from no one. It occurred to me the hour. It may have said no word, but I have given no way. I hear it from no one. It occurred to me the hour. It may have said no word, but I have given no way.
Over the street, shining neon, neon. In endless rain, what have you had become? How many times I wanna wake you up, giving you up, go up on my own way alone.
Who we are, how far we've gone. Let us heal the misery and plant the seed we ever promised. Time is up, go grab your arms. No matter how hard we have been, we shall fight forever. I hear it from no one. It occurred to me the hour. It may have said no word, but I have given no way. I hear it from no one. It occurred to me the hour. It may have said no word, but I have given no way. Carved on stairs, buried deep in the earth, long submerged beneath waterfalls, who triggering a thunderstorm, summoning gusts of wind. Seething waves of sea, slapping on reefs to make a voice. Tell us what to believe without any doubt, without any doubt. Never let us down. Tell us where to depart. What promise true. Despite the day of doom, our bloodline stretches out one more inch with every heartbeat, reaches our fingertip that has been stained at the words on the page. We have done it before, taking heart of grace, taking heart of grace. It's hardly the way we stand against the fear of none, the fear of none. What is reflected in my eyes? Another moonlight in a starless midnight. The showers on the people passing by. One is so small when the world's so wide. Every step forward echoes a sigh. I reach out for the halo far up high. Deeply engrave my memories. Some will not forget, and indeed, someone has come before is with me. Once I remembered all the tales written inside this world, no more thrill. I'll follow all my heart used to believe. Crash against the barrier of the ground, tearing up pieces in the air, sure better stop fall. I want all tomorrow, yesterday. This sparkle's shining, never fade till the break of day. Deeply engraved my memories, sad but not forgotten indeed. Someone has gone before us with me. Once I remembered all the tales written inside this world, no more thrill. I'll follow my heart used to believe. Crash against the barrier of the ground, tearing up pieces in the air, sure better stop fall. I want all tomorrow, yesterday. This sparkle shining, never fade till the break of day. Crash against the barrier of the ground, tearing up pieces in the air, sure better stop fall. I want all tomorrow, yesterday. This sparkle's shining, never fade till the break of day.
Hello. I messed up the timing again. It's not getting that right, it seems, of recent. But anyways, welcome. We all know what time it is. There's no need to state what time it is. We know it is indeed time to twirl. So we are going to do just that. When I see Nightbot can use better Twitch TV emotes, that's exactly what I was thinking of doing, Tony. You know where this is going. The twirl emote will happen. It's just going to take me a very long time to get to happen. Give me a second. I'm loading up the game. That's why I have Albedo's Grand Undertaking in front of you, so that any personal information isn't shown. Hey, Blue, welcome back. Are you ready to twirl? Because it is that time. We are going to twirl. Again. Last night's stream was 10 hours and 10 minutes. And, again, I just, literally 5 minutes or so before starting the stream, got the upload onto YouTube fully rendered out and everything, which was very surprising. Where is this? Get out of here. So yeah, we're gonna jump into it and see what is up again. And we're gonna really work for some story progress, because there's a lot of stuff I want to show you that is just locked behind doing story. So I do want to do that. Obviously, we'll do testing, we'll do side quests. Again, as I say every stream, literally everything in this game is, there we go, subject to change because it is beta. And as I said before, I'm going to be taking things a little slower with the streams here because I'm writing up bug reports and marking times where, you know, we need to turn things in for evidence for bugs and stuff for devs to work on. So if things seem a bit slow, that's why. Hopping in for twirl time. Hey, Lyrica, welcome back. Yeah, we indeed have Nightbot giving us the time for time to twirl. And eventually I'll work on a twirl emote. It will just take me a while. So here's our login stuff. You guys, I think I showed this yesterday. There's the login stuff. There's Clara gifts of my cool jades. We still have some of this stuff to do, but yeah, we've got some cool stuff here. And congrats to whoever gets the beta key. You want to play this so bad. Are they still giving away beta keys? Like, I thought that was over. Okay, we have this survey to do. I will fill out this survey here later on today, probably on stream, so we will do that one, because obviously I have to fill out all of the surveys. Yeah. Guess who got beta key and the 800 keys that were distributed? Not you. Oh, that's where the beta keys go. They sent out another 800? Or is it just total of 800 people? Anyways, we're gonna make some progress here on some things. Oh look, our fuel's almost, do you guys want to twirl right away? Do we want to twirl right now? Because, we can always get some of the old ether. Actually, real quick. I think we got enough stuff that we can finally level this clown up. Nope, I lied. We can't. 800 keys more and 200 to come. But, yeah. Oh, interesting. I was told they'd be giving them out in waves. How long is this beta going on for? I know from the notifications here. Taking a second. Based on, like, the Sile stuff and some of the notices of events, this is kind of laggy. I clicked the Sile thing. It still hasn't... Oh, maybe I didn't click it because I'm dumb. Here, let me click this one. There are, things going, like... Hold on. I wanna... Here, let's click the Sile thing. So we've got 529 to end of beta. There was something else about like 6 something until end of beta. So like how long is this beta going on for is my question. But anyways, let's twirl a little bit, since I know we all desperately wish to twirl, and I would like to level up the main character a little bit here as well. So let's go get some XP to twirl with. Stalks my email like a hawk. Yeah, it will show up there. Make sure to check your spam box and stuff too. It might pop up there. Yeah, we've got Zushang, March, Welt, and Herta here. You've had 3 short dreams of me waking up to beta key email before actually waking up. Dude, you are going a little crazy, my man. That is a heck of a thing. Yeah, physical. Yeah. You tried to look that up and couldn't find anything about it. But the end time. Let's twirl. Let's give chat what they want other than beta keys.
No, no problem.
Go for it.
Time to twirl.
Yeah, the end.
Watch this awesome move.
There's the twirls.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
God damn it.
Time to twirl.
It's really just never ending with her.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
I like how Welt's sped up line is just
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
But yeah, I'm curious as to how long the beta is. Like,
Time to twirl.
I guess it's pretty long then. Pretty sure the beta 2 end hasn't been confirmed yet, so yeah. I'm assuming sometime mid to late June, which gives us a lot of time to really experience twirling.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl.
There's always the choice to twirl. Oh, which means there's a lot of time to experience what grinding is like in the game, what, you know, what features are all there. It also makes me wonder how much story content is in this game.
Diamond, it's all yours.
God, I love this music. This game's music is great. There we go. We got some stuff. Now, oh, we got this. Nice. We've got this. Nice. Obtain, rewards for that. So we've got some more stuff for rolling. Checking Star Rail Holy Lab account almost every other day and haven't seen anything about that. Yeah, when I got the beta key, I checked to see, like, what, where is my character? What info was there about, my brain just stopped. About end dates, and I couldn't find anything either. Ooh, this is pretty. Profound Ecostella. That's a really pretty image there. Crystal severed from the highest of beings, reflecting ever-changing shadows of countless facets. Past and future intertwine on each of the facets, alluring all admirers. Oh yeah, did you watch Serval trailer? Nope. Look, we didn't end until, like, what, midnight last night or something? Yeah, it was like midnight last night. I streamed for 10 hours, okay? It was an experience, my man. That's all I'm gonna say. It was an experience. You still have them, though. Okay, you still have those, so that's good. Let's do our dailies. Oh, and we can do part 2 of the meme virus. Yeah, it was 12. Yeah, 10 hours. Yeah, it was 10 hours. It was quite a thing. Snow tracking out of thin air. It seems that we only really have, like, the same 3, commissions or daily missions, right now. Obviously, that is hopefully going to change by the full release, else this would be very dull. But it does seem that we only have the same 3 daily missions available to us right now. 10 hours added to the twirl timer. Yeah. In this, it was 12. Yeah, it was. It was 12. Crew is better. It's time to twirl or whatever. I like time to twirl. Like, I'm sorry. Time to twirl is great. Vaccine rare animal species. Okay, we already did this. Perfect timing. You heard something, spotted a dire wolf. Administrative. Plus, you have to finish your article. Okay, this is the same thing that we did yesterday. It's the same exact mission for a daily. So let's run out there, grab some wolf feces, and return to scheduled twirling. Have you tried JP Dub for the character? I haven't tried JP Dub at all, actually, at this point. Here, we'll look at the regular animations here for a moment. Yeah, I haven't tried the Japanese dub, period, as of yet. Later on, we will.
Time to twirl.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
God, well,
Time to twirl.
look at the
You
twirls.
have the worst.
Time to twirl, to twirl. Yep. Well, you should try then for a change of pace. Oh, we will. We will definitely do that. Like, don't get me wrong. We will 100%. We will 100% do that.
I won't go easy on you.
Time to twirl. Watch this.
We twirling.
Time to twirl.
Twirl army rise up. Yep. Yeah, it's here. Well, we'll see which ones we like. I mean, you know, we could easily have both in terms of, like, dumb Nightbot commands. Here, we'll even have Miss Twirl out here for us. Look at her, just twirling around. Again, making the animated freaking emote for that is gonna be such a pain. There you go. Okay, so we've got that. That one's done. Again, these dailies are all pretty straightforward right now. Yo, she said it. Yep, time to twirl. You like Kuro, but time to twirl is better. Yeah, again, I haven't heard the Kuro, so I can't say either way, but time to twirl is quickly a meet pom-pom. What? You've been quite active. People are saying a lot of things about you. They are? When you come back, I'll have a nice reward ready for you. Oh, thanks, pom-pom. Pom-pom, I've been gone for like 5 minutes, my dude. People haven't said that much. Literally, chat has just been talking about twirling. Like, that's it. Nobody said anything nice. Yet her outfit flow is pretty nice. Like, the flow of the little, like, back tassel things, whatever they are. Like, that's pretty nice. Oh, good. It's Wallash. You can send you that video you saw on Reddit about the twirl for a reference if you want. Go for it. Why not? We can, as long as there's, like, nothing horrible in there, which I doubt there is, then yeah, go for it. Worth the attention. You talking? Okay, out of thin air again. On that note, I do have a good candidate in mind. There's an erudite zoologist named Lila who understands all matter of novel things. I think we would get along splendidly. Would you mind asking on my behalf whether she's willing to be my friend? Yes, of course. Of course, Wallash. Remember, from yesterday, Wallash wants friends, but he's a pompous prick. So, I see you got yes. Oh, also, I think I remember you saying that you wanted to see Arlen. I remember that, but then I don't think we got to do that before you left, so... For you, we will add Arlen into the team and remove Sushang for just a bit, as we twirl about. And hello, welcome. Or do you have other things? Out of thin air. Hi, Granny, can I help you? Just waltzing on into the scene. Wallash? Who's Wallash? They say he's the richest man in the administrative district. That guy that likes pretending he's poor. Nah, you say he's the richest. You can't be talking about Wallace. What a coincidence. He's my sponsor. Wait, he wants to be friends with me? I thought he was interested in speciology. To be honest, the last thing I want is to enter into weird relationships with my backer. I'll pretend I didn't hear this, okay? Please just tell him that you didn't find me. I hope you two can still be friends one day. I don't. Lila, you deserve better. There you go, sent it to you. Okay. Hold on. Let's go turn this in, and then I'll look at what you got there. We can hear the Kuro, rather, for Herta here. Wallace, nobody wants to be your friend. Oh, never mind. We don't have to report it to him. Okay, let's see what you got here, Tony. Hold on, I gotta open. Yes, I know this, Reddit. Oh. Is it supposed to make a sound? It's just her spinning. It's just her spinning. Oh, I thought it was supposed to make a sound. No, it's just her spinning. I mean, it's cute. I see what you get for, like, emote ideas, I think is what you're on about. Like, I get that. I'll have to think about how I do that one. Yeah, it's her twirling. Wait, speaking of twirling, is she about to twirl? I wasn't looking at the idle animations. I was looking at my other monitor. Was she twirling right there? Have we seen Herta's idols? Herta, twirl. We must see your idols. Oh my god, she just loves to twirl. Wow. Wow. That's actually nice. That is good. We've got one other daily to do, which is this one. What is Welt's idol? Welt's idol, let's see. I can't remember. I think, doesn't he, like, just... He doesn't do anything miraculous, I don't think. I don't think we looked. I think we did. Doesn't he just, like, not do much? Yeah, I don't think he does, like, something memorable. Well, you're on camera, bro. Well, you gotta do something. Well, stop being shy, old man. Come on. Here, move. Well, do the thing. Oh, yeah, he just pops out the cane and all. Again, that's a really nice cane. Welt is a boomer. Welt is basically me at this point. Like, me with shorter hair. That's Welt. Except, sounds a lot better because my voice is not exactly as appealing as his, and I also can't create gravitational fields. But other than that, identical, clearly. He got some style. He does have style. Like, I like Welt. Again, I haven't had much experience with him previously, so it is cool to see him and use him. It just fits him. Yeah, Welt is good. I like Welt. We've got to destroy the things or something. God, this area can be mighty weird. So yeah, let's get to see some Arlen action since you wanted to see Arlen. Keep in mind, I have Arlen at E1. So, I do have his first Eidolon. Nothing in here is weak to Arlen. That's cool. But so, Arlen, did you want to get Welt? I technically was aiming... I preferred to get Clara because Clara is cool. If we get Clara, you'll see why I say Clara. But honestly, Welt's a pleasant surprise. I'm quite happy with him. So if you don't know anything about Arlen, he's got obviously his normal attack where bing bing swing sword, but his skill takes a part of his HP. It doesn't take skill points. It takes some of his...
to go on the offensive.
Thank you, Arlen. It takes some of his HP and does big PP damage. But obviously he gets, you know, close to death.
As you wish.
But he's...
To twirl.
It's time to twirl, my dudes. But he does a lot of damage.
Calm your body and mind.
As does Welt. Where are we? Oh, it's up there. I got japed again. Too bad there's no healers in this game, eh? I mean, there are healers. Like 2 of them. Luocha is a healer, and Natasha is a healer. Luocha is 5-star and very good. And, you gonna do the thing before we get whacked? Thank you. And, Natasha, I'm pretty sure you get for free. March 7th with her 6th Eidolon heals. Does it? I haven't looked at her 6th Eidolon. I'll have to see. Do the thing, though.
Nothing of the weight behind this power.
Again, his burst is awesome.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nothing can stop me.
It's so cool. Yeah, okay, almost no healers. I mean, you are right, Tony. There are very few healers. Actually, I'm going to use his burst so you can see this. His burst is pretty wild. It actually has an AoE, a small AoE, so it'll hit whatever you target on, it will hit the 2 adjacent enemies. So target priority is pretty important.
Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Yeah, he kind of reminds me of, like, the love child of Bennett and Razor.
Be silent.
Luocha's first Eidolon is very powerful. It makes him heal more if the ally is at lower than 50% HP. But if they are higher, they get a shield. Jesus Christ. He's just like March 7th plus Natasha.
I won't go easy on you.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
And also, somebody asked if like the starter characters will have raid ups and banners. So far, based on what we see with the Sile banner, the answer is yes. March 7th is raid up in the Sile banner.
You can't run.
Arlen reminds you of Bennett Razor. Exactly.
Fight to win.
The design feels like both the play style
As you wish.
feels like both. He's very,
Leave
and he
the
does
rest
a
to
lot of
me.
damage.
Calm your body and mind.
I really
Time
love
to twirl.
twirling.
You have the worst
Um,
luck running into me.
Welt. Like Welt's
With me
moveset
out
is
here,
cool.
how can we lose? You must be honored to meet me.
Here's imagining Welt teaching in college and goes, "Oh fuck, I gotta go take care of go take care of something," and you just see him summons a black hole outside the window. Yeah, Welt's just like, remember to do your homework, kids, and bye. I've got to go like fight evil.
You can't run.
You can still walk away.
Yeah, we won't have to pull on standard for beginner characters
I won't
as
go
long as they
easy on
keep that as is. Right now, looking at what I see, honestly, I think this game is going to be very friendly to low spenders and free to plays. Because if certain things remain as is
Haven't learned your
in
lesson. Be silent.
in the various like promotional stuff, the recursive stuff and everything that's there, like you're talking quite a few like 40
Calm your
rolls a
body and
month
mind.
plus, you know, whatever you get from other
My
things.
turn.
Like,
Watch this.
yeah, this is gonna be very nice for that, which I think will actually be a very good business strategy
Fight
for
to
them.
win.
Look at Discord. Do you think it has potential? Wait, what am I looking at Discord for? I was on Tony's thing. Sorry. What do we got? Can we just remake the moment where the woman says, "What's the time?" and then Herta goes, "Time to..." What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell did you post? What is that, like, blue demonic Teletubby looking motherfucker? What is that? Play the video? No, I don't think I will. What is that? You still haven't gotten to endgame, so you don't know the pain of grind yet? I know the pain of grind. Trust that I know these things. Of course, define endgame. What do we mean by endgame? Because, you know, a lot of people talk about, like, Genshin endgame. Bruh. Like, yeah. It's Huggy Wuggy from Poppy Playtime. You didn't hear about this game? Really? It's everywhere. Dude, I, like Welt, I am a boomer. Except, unlike Welt, I live under a rock. So, you know, keep that in mind. While we're here, we can do the part 2 of the meme virus. Which is right here, so I think this is the easiest way there. Okay, everywhere you're going to have a substitute for the next few days. I have to go do something, Mr. Welt. Can we ask where you're going? Oh, just have to go to space and take care of a planet destroyer and stuff like that. Normal day. Wait, what? Yeah. Endgame is basically after being done with all the content is what I'd say. Okay, in that case, yes, I know what that's like in this game. It is basically, it's similar to Genshin minus the fact that, you have a lot of cool things to do, like simulated universe. I haven't even showed you guys this game's Spiral Abyss, Forgotten Realm, because we haven't unlocked it yet. Welt is too large and ends up, like, having his head smack into that. Wait, hold on then. Nice knees, Welt. Oh, man, he might be old, but them knees are limber. Oh, he has 2 different idle animations? Nice. The grind in this game is bad. I don't think it's too much worse than Genshin, really, honestly. I'm not even sure if I should put this as a bug or what. Like, because it's obvious that you shouldn't be able to switch characters when certain heights. But, it's like cranking up Genshin grind from an 8 to a 10. I mean, there are certain elements to the grind that are, They're definitely there. Anyone want to clip this, what I'm about to do, with Welt doing the funny knees here? Like, from switching characters, the Welt doing the funny knees. I may or may not report this as a bug. It depends on, like... Yeah, I don't think you should obviously be allowed to switch characters, when that character's height is gonna clip into something. So, this is probably something they want to fix. Clip. Thank you, Tony. Just play the video. It's a timestamp, and maybe it could be edited into time to twirl intro for streams. Hell no. Oh, we gotta talk to this dude. Here you are. Please turn on the terminal. Yep, here you go. The optical identity verification program has been set up. The terminal has sufficient computing power. Please feel free to use it. So if you remember... The fuck? This is the meme virus quest. You need tons of resin to level up a character's talents, even in level 50. Oh, I know. Like, dude, I'm well aware, my man. I am very aware of what this is like. More so than the people who are further along than me in the second closed beta. I promise you. Like, you would truly be amazed. The fuck is this? Well, that's not really gonna work, is it? And there's no teleporter, huh? Oh, I see. Yeah, these things kinda give it away. These, like, little, like, pathway things over there. Nice. Trailblaze power, as it's called. Trailblaze, you mean fuel? Tony, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, we get some... Oh, we get some records on Chris. Was Chris really not the dude, then? Okay. Data record, Chris. Internal data strictly confidential. Visit a webpage, official website of Star Weekly, the IBC's best-selling entertainment magazine. Visit the webpage, official website of Star Weekly. Panoramic video. Interview had been updated. Lip sync diva Mina's regret. He is the love of my life. Bitch, what? The official website of Star Weekly, a galaxy-wide scandal. The business tycoon's 10-year affairs exposed. Visit the webpage. Quick fix. We can help you with not only your homework, but also any form of ghostwriting. Herta system time, blah, blah, blah. Visit webpage. Quick fix. Ghostwriting a research paper. Sent a message saying, I am a student. Can I get a discount? Sent message, hello, anyone there? I am a student. Can I get a 50% discount? Wow. Visited the webpage quick fix top-up page. Wow, he must be playing Genshin. Obtained Iris access quick fix. The order has been made. Visited the galactic search guide to fix. Is quick fix a scam? Visited webpage. How do I request a refund from quick fix? This dude got scammed. Visit webpage. The Ivy School is the galaxy's most knowledgeable and influential graduate community. Visit webpage. Ivy School's life board. How to swiftly settle down on a new planet with a shopping list of inexpensive and useful products. Visit Flying Dog, IPC's e-commerce platform. Flying Dogs. Obtained right access to the Ivy School's reply life board. How to swiftly settle down on a new planet with a shopping list of inexpensive and useful products. Sent a message. I looked it up on Flying Dog and it costs 2,000 or 20,000 credits. In what world is that cheap? What am I talking about? I don't know either. Me either. How can a boomer have so much power? You and Welt really have a lot in common. Damn. Sent a message. What do you mean I can't afford it? How many students do you think can pay for this 20,000 bed sheet in a month? What? Because any student spend that much money on bed sheets? What? Lower financial. What is this dude on about? There's no reason to feel inadequate. You are attending a really good uni. If you work hard in uni, you will be successful in life. Well, that's a bullshit thing. Oh, we both go to the same school and study law. Ha ha ha. Are we talking about Yenfei here? Ivy School's relationship board. Is love possible without money in intergalactic marriage? What? Send a message. Don't believe the online articles that promote materialism. Your girlfriend's spaceship will eventually be yours. What? You graduated from a prominent university and your degree is worth more than a few million credits. Sent a message replying to Daisy's Rose. Knowledge is power. You are discriminating against others if you judge them based on their wealth. Then replying to Stabbing Maniac. I don't think the spaceship is that important. Isn't a month's living expenses of 4,000 credits enough for 2 people? Dude, 4,000 credits isn't even enough for me to, like, freaking level up some traces. What are you guys doing? As a student, my monthly living expenses were only 500 credits. My God. I want to go to whatever university you're going to. You know, I was perfectly content eating frozen dried vegetables. Okay, I wasn't when I was in university. I, like, wanted to eat real food, thank you. You should be satisfied after spending so many years in education. It is extremely shallow and constantly encouraging computers. Please don't let your cynicism taint the OP. The message, just because you can't live on a tight budget doesn't mean others can't. Studying can be a joyful experience. No, it can't. I went to university. It's not that fun. And I can survive on water and compressed biscuits. Are we in the military? I thought this was about a student getting ripped off. I think it still is. 500 credits. Yeah, how are you surviving on that? Go to Spaces and visit the webpage called Eyes of Life board. Hey, the guy on the relationship board who is arguing for marriage without money, I have something to say to you. Oh, no. You found out about the weirdo you're talking about, and even folks on his home planet thinks he's weird. Visit how do I delete my Ivy Schools account? Wow. People are much more malicious on the virtual network. There's some meta commentary here for sure. He was brutally harassed online. Did he get infected with a meme virus when he was most vulnerable? But his speech and style of his posts are significantly different from the cliche quotes Asta had mentioned. Afraid he's not infected. Oh, it wasn't him? Then is it John? I better do something. It's probably gonna... Corey failed. Click to refresh. Oh no. Are we gonna have to wait another damn day? Welcome back, Blue. Nah, a compressed biscuit is better than the military. Is it broken again? Yep. Seems there is something wrong with compatibility. Oh no. I found several seemingly intact old units today and tried to assemble them to improve the computer power of the terminal. Looks like I'll have to wait until the new parts arrive to solve tomorrow. Sorry, please give me some time. Let me remove these units. I assure you the computer won't be affected. However, I'm afraid I have to come back tomorrow. God damn it. Sauna and beer. Amazing. What do you mean sauna and beer? What do you want about? I read... Like, what? Oh yeah, Pom Pom wants to see us. Let's go talk to Pom Pom. And then we'll get into the main story stuff. You went to a sauna. That's what I was about to say. Man, where the hell do you live that you have a sauna nearby? Also, why are you going to a sauna? Where do you live where it's cold enough to want to go to a sauna? Dude, I live in a sauna. Like, it's 80 degrees in my house right now. You guys still can't leave the train yet? Okay, Trailblaze level. We got a star pack. We got another post-off. Dude, when we get Natasha, she is gonna be insane with how many of her light cones we have. You have 2 saunas? What do you mean you have 2 saunas? What the hell is this? Ragged embroidered coat. Interesting. And this, Tracks of Destiny. It's used for leveling up traces. Oh, then we start getting things used for ascending at 17. Oh, these are really pretty. I love the art for some of these. Eidolons, nice. God, the art is really pretty. I will admit that. That is so good. Okay. Let's go back to the main story, because that seems to be what we definitely need to do. I like how, like, even if we got arrested or something, we can just, like, teleport back to the ship and be like, nah, man, we're good. Live in the countryside, one sauna inside the house, one outside the house. The outside one was built before the new house was built with the sauna. What the hell? Damn, we know you ain't living on no compressed biscuits. Double sauna. Ah, yes. So this town, we are in Boulder Town. The town where you have objects with no collisions. Well, didn't take us long to find the first bug. What the hell is this, actually? No, oh, shit, I just clicked the wrong thing. What are these? Cases of bottles? Also, I just saw that you joined the Discord. Hello. Oh, and welcome. I see you there. It is indeed time to twirl. Also, is that an Ayato picture? Wow. Clutter object. What is this? This is like case of bottles in Boulder Town. Missing collision. We're back at the old tests. What is this? We are 49 in. Yeah, again, it might be a bit slow. I've got to report bugs, things that I think need fixing, stuff like that. And then, you know, this is why it might be a tad bit slow. Sadly, we cannot talk to these trash cans. Lots of land, not like the ones where the house is, one house is right next to the other house and so on, but not a farm though. Not that much land. Interesting. Again, the idea of having, like, a sauna where I am would just be like, what? It's not even, like, in the culture. So it's quite fascinating to just hear that. Oh, this is kind of cool. Yeah, I'm kind of just running into random objects, trying to see if there's stuff that can be clipped through, or things that you can get on top of that could lead to clipping through things, just to see if there's... Did I just, like... Dude. What? Ah, yes, I can step on this man. He looks dead anyways, let's be real. Where do you live that it's so hot? You, like, East Coast United States? I live in North Carolina, so this probably is unintentional. So speaking of clipping, this isn't, like, level of bug as in I've gotten stuck, but it is concerning. But yeah, it's like, again, it's like 80 in my house. But then again, you got to keep in mind, I don't turn the air conditioning on during the winter or summer, like, ever. So for me, it being hot or cold, I just live with it because it saves money. Again, this might seem very weird to you guys. I did not mean to give her an attack boost. Well, now she has an attack boost for the next time she needs to twirl. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not necessarily sure if I want to report that as a bug because you can't really get stuck back there, but that might be unintentional. Also, wait, what? Did that dude just stand up? Hold up. The less I see of the game, the better. Okay, can we clip this here in a second? I want this. This pop-up is a bit weird. Look at this. Boom. Guy pops up and then immediately falls. That is something that is a visual bug for sure. And definitely needed to be clipped there. The less you see of the game, the better. Why am I here then? Don't know. Why are any of us here? Just to suffer? Is it just that guy? Yeah, that guy who's lying up. I mean, the dude next to him also pops in, but the guy lying there, he pops in standing and then immediately drops. Boulder Town. Again, if I can get a clip of that here, I'm gonna do, what is it? 51, 5130, I think, is roughly where that was. I'm gonna do it again real quick, just in case. This girl looks like one of the Fatui people in Genshin. Again, we show up, boom, dude stands, dude immediately drops. That probably needs to be fixed. Welcome back, Try. I saw that you joined the Discord. Welcome to that madness where you can hear me complain about things and talk about things and yeah. Again, I don't think. I mean, this probably is. Yeah, you can definitely get the unintentional areas. Boulder Town. Again, sorry about it that we're going very slow here. 5410. I just need to get these bugs. You know the gist by now. We will continue with some story stuff here in a couple of seconds. I just want to ram my face into everything I can. Oh, this is a nice little, like, look at this. This is pretty. Like the lighting and the underneath and everything. This is really nice. We can kind of like rise on that. Interesting. Oh, we got papers. Wildfire Flyer. Again, I'll read a lot of that stuff off stream because that'll probably be not as interesting. You know, because watching me ram my face into stationary objects is the epitome of high-quality content. But let's be real. You don't show up here for content. You show up here because you like to suffer with listening to me rant. It is, though. You don't know if you have asked this before, but who will you choose from the wishing box when you get to level 30? I know that will take you a lot, but you know. Better content than actual story. No. I'm not sure. I might leave it up to chat to whoever they want to see the most. Silver Wolf is probably the first thing that immediately comes to my mind. Why is there a fragmentum here? Interesting. It doesn't really go anywhere. I might leave it up to chat to see what you guys personally want to see because I've seen all of them already. Who's in the wishing box anyway? It will be Kafka, Silver Wolf, Sile, Luocha, Ying Juan Ying, whatever the fuck his name is. Welcome back. Did I miss anything? Yeah. There was a bug that I'll have to go back and clip. I didn't know you were gone, actually. Sorry. But it's all good. There's something that I'll have to go back and grab real quick. We're talking about, like, your name is Fedora. The only thing missing is a language module, right? Where do we get that? Language module. Yeah, it's all that's missing. It's hard to get a hold of one. What a headache. When did you get here? Did you hear what I just said? Why are you acting like it's a big deal? So you did hear it. Whatever, I guess it's okay if you know. It really isn't a huge secret. Anyways, you seem new here. What can I do for you? I'm wondering, why do you need a language? It's, why are you being so nosy? Because I just want to know. Also, you have cool hair. Okay, I'll tell you. I'm trying to build a robot that can interact with humans emotionally. Good luck with that. Not the kind of machine that only follows a program or answers understands human language, speaks, and acts like a normal human being. Because it's your dream, of course. I want to create a robot with emotions. So my ultimate goal is an amateur mechanic. I mean, Android, what's that? Sounds weird. She doesn't know. Right now, all I want to do is equip a robot for language, a module, and that blah, blah, blah. And she'll call it iRobot. In my opinion, mechanical structures are much more beautiful than the human bot. Oh. I'm not stupid enough to try to make a robot look like a human. How boring would that be? Making a humanoid that could be driven. What? What that? Boys all dream of fighting in mechs, no? I understand that dream, but for me, the most worthwhile research is to make robots that have human emotions. Anyways, that's all. Do you have any other questions? I'm good. I say not Kafka or Silverware since we've used them already. Okay, fair enough. I can understand that. From a content perspective, it is fair. You've already seen a lot of people use Luocha, but you love Luocha, so that's your choice. And he is kind of the only reliable healer right now. Natasha is good. If you can get good energy recharge on her, Natasha is... this could be fun. What can we do with this box position? You see, one of the things that makes me a menace to any QA team, or any coding team, or any team, probably, is that... There you go. Clip it. Clip it right there. Just clip through the damn wall. This is why I'm a menace. I can recognize when these things are going to happen because of my background in 3D graphic design. I know how to find these things and point them out. Yep, this is why I am a menace for this. Clip the clipping exactly. What we Oh, that's cool. That goes all the way down. Well, we're just gonna go for a stroll, eh? Well, okay. Well, we were gonna go for a stroll, and then that stopped happening. Clipped. Thank you, Tony. Well, as you see... we're going places. Grandpa Walt just activated no clip. Is that the bug you found earlier? No. This is not the bug I found earlier. I found another one of these boxes, which is how I knew these boxes were going to be a problem. But this is not the bug I found earlier. The bug I found earlier was not this severe. This is... Look, we clearly... This is a soft-locked kind of bug. Where are we? Closest thing is teleport here. Actually, where's that bug again? I want to try something. How does clipping even happen? Like, couldn't you just, like, butt a thick barrier or something which won't allow the character to go? Yeah, it has to do with the interaction of these. We are able, theoretically, to get our collisions on top of these collisions, which is what causes it. This is easily reproducible, too. As you can see, this is not exactly difficult to pull off. The reason why I went back in here, though, is because there is an emergency exit. And the emergency exit button, I wanted to test that function. It works fine. So that is good that they have that already in store for problems like this. Boxes are menaces, true. But yeah. All that you really... Well, I can't say all that you really have to do. You have to tighten up the collisions in the way that they interact. That's the main thing. See, boxes like this that are, like, very easily, like, stackable in a stair pattern. Yeah, we can technically get on them. Even this one, we can kind of. His collision, this NPC's collision, is throwing us off a bit. But yeah, we theoretically could probably... Maybe with, like, someone smaller, like March... See, because what we do, we get on those bags up here, and then, you know, there you go. Again, this is not something that, like, I'm encouraging anyone to do. I'm doing this for the purposes of testing. Once the actual game comes out, theoretically, this stuff won't exist, hopefully. But even more so, even if it does... Yep. Welcome to Soft Locked Central. We've got another one. Okay, what's the timestamp for this? 102:25. Dash 3. Yeah. Again, as I said, I don't encourage this, but as a tester, this is something you want to be able to notice. Jing Yuan is a character you have never seen anyone use. I've barely used him. I could do that if you guys want to. Whenever we get out of stuck behind boxes and get to the point where I can get him, I can if you want. If that's what you guys are interested in seeing, I'm all for it. It's also a Did we almost clip through the ground right there? Look at this. Look at this. We're kind of clipping right through the ground. Can we clip this as well, Tony? Can we get this clip of Herta being through the ground? That is clearly unintentional and not good. You're cooled off now. Gonna continue Honkai 3rd. Okay, see you, Blue. Quit finding stuff. My head can't keep up with the good titles. Well, have fun with this one. Herta goes down south to Brazil. Or at least attempts to. How about that? Yeah, Tony's clipping titles have been wild, by the way. You like when stuff like this exists in a full game so you can play around with them? I mean, it can be fun Easter eggs, but I don't think that's necessarily good. Yeah, Boulder Town has Herta pinned down on the floor. No. Herta's knees be hurting. Oh no. I'm gonna do like 103.30, I think. Yeah. Again, I find these to help make game good. Yeah, it's like when you run up against here, it immediately pushes you down. The collision, something with the collision here, probably of this box is doing it, if I had to guess. Didn't mean to make it sound bad. I don't think it sounded bad. I think it just sounded like she's ramming her knees against the floor. Poor girl. Yeah, things like this I frequently do, which is why it takes me a while to get through stuff. I think we've kind of been almost everywhere in the... No, we haven't been over here yet to see some of these areas. Again, normally this is something a QA team would do and probably have done, and they probably know a lot of this stuff exists. Or they just don't expect idiots like me to exist doing... Okay, I did not mean to do that, but now we just have a black hole over here. So if anyone wants to run into that and get the big souk, you know, go for it. Well, this looks promising. Anytime you see these, like, jitters... And what the fuck? Wait, can we just not go back here? Grandma, can you move? Okay, yeah, we just can't go back here. There's just an invisible wall here, so that's fine. Oh, I know why, I think. No, I don't. Okay, let's go up here, and then this leads us towards story anyways, so... We kind of looped around, did some initial collision testing, and went towards story. Can we climb up this? Yep. Again, whenever it gives you the jitters, you can go places. Oi, well, can you suck these guys? Well, what? Yeah. Well, would be boomer enough to just be like, why did we bring you aboard? Yeah, there's nothing too wrong about these boxes. You just kind of get on there and be king of the box. Those ones aren't too bad. You can just kind of... Can we use it to... Okay, it seems to be easier to do this with Welt because he has, like, a longer foot length. I like the background noises of, like, the metal that were there. That was... Okay. Again, they need to tighten up the collisions on these boxes. The way that you interact with them... The way that you interact with them certainly can make unintentional results. Welt is big. Yeah, we'll leave that to everyone's interpretation. Hey, Boomer, you're blocking the whole stairway. Again, it is good to run around with big and small because you can see how the collisions interact with everyone. By the way, if I clip anything with Welt in it, I'm going to be calling Professor Welt. Honkai Star Rail Professor Welt goes to Brazil. Oh my god. Let's see. This one's a weird one. No, it's jittery as hell, but it doesn't seem like I can use it to just go through reality. What? No, whoa, what the hell was that? Hold up. Hold up. Nah, I think that's just narrowly good enough not to send us on a one-way trip to Brazil. What, he goes to teach a class in Brazil, don't he? I guess so. What was this? Do we got another floor situation here? So go ahead and clip this. More clipping through floors. NPC, okay, just play the game. Why is the person running into our boxes? Yeah. What is he doing? Yeah, clip this one. This is 109.20. Oh, shit. Right as I said 20, he got out of it. God damn it. Right when it hit 20. 109.15 is what we're going to aim for. So, can flip through the floor. 109.20, or 8.15. Yeah. Yeah, Boulder Town. Ooh, if Boulder Town is doing this, there's another area that is going to be even worse then. You remember the box that didn't exist? Oh, yeah, and then spawned in front of me. Don't ask how I know this, but there was once an entire invisible table. Just completely invisible. Don't ask. What the hell? God damn it, here too? Okay, well this is 110.20. Got so many of these to turn in. I will ask. No, you won't. Your question will be taken. Wait, can we go in here? This area is inaccessible. Please return to an accessible area. Okay. Yeah, that area is going to be a nightmare for this. I assure you. That area is going to be an absolute nightmare. You're going to watch me do this a lot in there. What's up, March 7th?
You promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs.
March is over here being Yoimiya, playing with kids. Also, there's Hook. There's the moles.
Yep, all the ins and outs. What does that mean?
She's kind of like Klee. Did you find another thing while I was clipping something? Probably. This area is littered with stuff, Toady. Like, if you miss something, it's fine. As long as you even get one of these damn things. Because if you notice, all of the instances of us going through the floor is because of a very specific box model. A very specific assortment of boxes is what's calling it. She's Rebel Klee. She really is. She is Rebel Klee. She's cool. I actually did not use her much. Yeah, I want to use her more.
It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything, and no telling fibs. Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
She goes fish blasting when she wants. Yeah, there's no gene to tell her what to do. Honkai Star Rail boxes came back from Brazil. Oh, yeah, that one where the boxes reappear.
Yeah, never. Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh?
Uh.
You, when did you get here?
I mean, you. The hell? Does it matter? Not that long, big sister.
Quit acting like a child.
Shut up.
It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Don Hung with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is.
The Julian kid? What, this kid? I don't know too much about them again. Hook has a cool hat. Look at this hat. Like, this hat is the size of her head.
But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it?
Well, best of luck. Yeah, I get it. You're being bullied by children. Damn. Why did she say you? Like, she absolutely despises Don't Blame Her You. I know, like, what? Aren't all the hats the size of our heads? Well, like, circumference-wise, maybe, but I meant vertically.
So what if I am? Why don't you help me, huh?
Because it's more amusing to watch you get bullied.
Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious.
Yeah, precious.
What are you, Smeagol?
Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. He also wants to join the moles. Can he play too?
Wow, March. Okay, well, that's a text bug. Hook. Dialogue, but this say she. So is she canonical here? What is this? This is 115.5. I am gonna have I'm gonna be spending like 5 hours tonight organizing and submitting these reports. Female MC canon confirmed. Every YouTube video at this moment true. Wait, did March 7th just call the male MC a she? In the subtitles, she did, but in her actual voice acting, she said he. Yeah, precious. Yeah, that's fascinating there, March. Look, March is just being very inclusive, okay? She doesn't want to offend anyone. Give March a head pat. Or a cool hat.
Sure. I guess so. Then, you guys are seeking.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
Listen, kid. I'm smart enough to hear that. You about to get suplexed.
You're right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me. So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see.
Like, all the other NPCs are just gonna be like, why are these two adults trying to catch children? Should we call the police? You love this kid.
It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
Oh, great. Yeah, it's simple. Well, I'm glad there was a giant marker telling me where Hook was. Hi, Hook. Nothing to see here. Look, I'll even play as Herta, so it'll be similar to your size.
Ha! Gotcha!
Never mind. Gotcha, as turning into main character.
So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see.
The other kid doesn't even get a name. It's just Mole's sidekick. Yeah, she ain't important. Like, he's being inclusive, even to people who identifies as H64 Apache Longbow. I mean, she's not gonna understand what that means, but yes, she will be.
Bring it on. All right. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating.
Well, we lose. I can't count.
49. naughty children. The moles haven't lost a game for ages. You're doomed.
Oh no, it's hide and seek.
Got it yet? We're the underground's greatest hiders and seekers.
Man, you guys suck. Look, if you're gonna hide by boxes, at least clip through the ground so I don't see your head. Like, look at that. See? Yeah, if this were, like, real hide and seek, I'd fail. I played hide and seek with some people in Genshin a while back because I like to join people's Genshin worlds and, like, help them do things. And one person was like, cool, thanks for the help. Want to play hide and seek? And we all played hide and seek. I could hide decently, kind of. Couldn't seek to save my fucking life. Couldn't find anyone. They were literally shooting arrows at me and my blind ass couldn't see them.
I caught you. Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
What? Show me the rule book.
What? But we caught you. What's with the Q&A?
Yeah. Old man vision. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what comes after 4 again? It's the freaking I'm Shatid and that song.
I thought I had you there.
Yeah. Question. Get out of here. Yeah, by the way, I suck at hide and seek.
Where are you going?
Shut
Come
up!
back, something's not right.
What do you mean?
That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants.
No, I want to go play hide and seek. Old man, is that a new element? Yes, the old man vision. That's just Geo's new name. What do you want, Gramps? No, you know what? I should probably talk to Gramps for testing purposes. I was gonna ignore him. Seemingly adult man. What the fuck does that mean? Why is he whistling?
My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But...
He's looking taller and older. It's him, no doubt. What?
Nonsense. How many 8-year-olds do you see walking around that look like this, huh?
Is it literally a dude on, like, stilts or something? I was gonna say, is it like... If there was a trench coat, I'd be like, are they both trying to do the 2 people in 1 trench coat thing? Which, by the way, because I wear trench coats to school, students who don't even have me as their teacher, like, actually have worn trench coats to school, and one of them did that. They tried to get a trench coat and stack each other on top of, like, one on top of each other and do that. It was kind of ridiculous, but also hilarious at the same time. Yes, they did that and walked down the hall, and everyone was like, what the fuck? Who do you think? It's Hook? I don't think it's Hook. I think it's the Julian dude. But yeah, students, I don't know who those students were. I've never taught them before in my life.
all right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces. Why did you have to talk to me? My reputation is ruined. What will the boss think?
I'm gonna be real. If that kid can do that, this dude has a future ahead of him. Either in espionage or the circus.
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
Yeah, that kid's got some skill. Damn. Hook, where are you at?
Hey, where are you going?
What do you mean, where am I
Come back,
going?
Come back. They won't be hiding that far away.
I can't even reach half the area's march. This circle is in the worst spot ever. Oh, she's right there. Or is it assassin? Nah.
Don't run. I got you, Hook. Not fair. I'm the boss of the moles. How can I lose to a bunch of villains? Do your worst. I'm not afraid.
Do we just tickle her?
What are they feeding you kids down here?
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this?
Plot armor. You gotta get some.
those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way.
God damn it. With my help, you sure did. Doesn't sound like something you'd say.
Hey, I read books, you know.
God damn it, March.
So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right?
Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word.
Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the fight club.
The Fight Club? We don't talk about Fight Club, Hook.
The fight club?
I thought the first rule... Oh my god, are you kidding me? This game... First a freaking Rickroll, now this. Like... amazing. Amazing.
You don't talk about it.
Even March knows what? Can I just say I like how much an asshole he is? Yeah, you can be such a witty jerk.
Is this more secret talk?
Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the fight club? Can you show us the way?
I cannot believe this.
But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless. Come with Hook. I'll take you over.
Thanks, oh great one.
Dude, is Hook voiced by like the same person who voices Klee?
That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title?
A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies?
Look at her, she's so adorable just running.
It's awesome.
They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection?
Loads of kids take part.
Shit, I missed it.
This is it.
Damn, it was too quick. A Fight Club reference in my gotcha game? Yeah, exactly. It's great, isn't it? Everyone is the best except Diluc. He's the weird grown-up. Yeah. Everyone's the best except Sampo. He's the weird grown-up.
Hook's gonna go fight. See you later.
What?
Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other?
Nah, she ain't gonna fight kids. She's gonna go, like, punch a buff dude in the groin.
The moles are in charge. That's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business.
So the moles control the... How much do you know about Wildfire?
It's the moles for grown-ups.
What?
Ooh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
Hook, what? Image pom-pom. Open the character screen. I just did... What are you doing, pom-pom? Open the relic screen. I know this. Open relic equip. Why are you having me do this on Herta? Herta doesn't want this damn relic. Oh no, the artifact system. Honest to God, I actually think this is better than Genshin's because you have 6 slots. This allows for much more freedom in terms of offsets. Because if you want a 4-piece set, you can get a 4-piece set effect. Because if you look at it, look at this, right? Here's the 2-piece set. 2-piece set, increase attack by 15%. 4-piece, when the current HP of the wearer is above 50%, max HP, increase the wearer's skill damage by 30%. Cool. 5-piece is the exact same as the 2-piece. So let's assume you got a good 4-piece, but you don't have enough for a 5-piece to get this. But you have a good 2-piece set that you want to add to get either the same 2-piece effect from a different set or a different effect from a different set. You can do that. I think this allows for way more flexibility, personally. Does Welt want the artifact? Or want the relic? No, to be honest, I think the hoods are just HP. Looking at this, HP, attack percent. This one's attack with defense, attack percent, effect res. There's effect hit rate. The problem is with these, the HP... And then the HP, these two things, the one who wants these is Natasha. The one who wants this is literally, I mean, these are low-level things. Like, literally, who the fuck cares? There's no reason to stress over these kind of artifacts. If I'm going to give it to someone, I'm going to give it to March, because she's going to be in things. You can't find who is the English VA for Hook. Interesting. Your problem with the 6th slot is that you need more good artifacts. Yeah, but technically, you can have this like a semi-decent one. Think about it. With 5 artifacts, you need like pretty much all 5 of them to be good. What if you do the same thing? All 5 are good, but then you have a not-so-great one, but it deals with a set bonus. I don't know. I feel like the 6 is better. Pom Pom, what do you want? Image. Again, it's me with the image. I don't get this. Is this a visual bug or is this a general bug? Which bug did I put this in? It's not the first time I did that. I'm trying to find my other thing. Nihimiko. Oh, those are text bugs. Where's my visual bugs? No wonder I couldn't find it. Oh, oops, I hit caps lock like an asshole. Also in... Wow, I can't type. What is wrong with me? Oh, it's because my hands are in the wrong spot. A message from Pom Pom. 12910. 129.10.3. There we go. Is this a bug? I don't think it is. What I say is the bug part is that not the fact that it's image. I think they're going to add an image. But rather, I'm the one sending it. Well, this might not be. Okay, this one might actually not be. Hold on. I'm going to have to review this footage. Because this one is me sending it to them. So, maybe I'm wrong in this case. I'm gonna have to review some footages. I like how everyone who's found a strange relic. Relic. It's a relic. You know what? Welt is me. Look at this. He writes a whole complete sentence with proper grammar and everything. That's me when I text people. Thanks. So what's a relic? Yep. Again, this is Welt, a polymer made from a data stream. Many believe they're linked to stellarons and the fragmentum phenomenon. What we refer to as relics are objects corroded by the fragmentum whose data is saved and then reconstructed. Clara's robot has the same English VA as Rufus Valimar. I am assuming it's the robot. Yeah, Welt is you. Wait, didn't somebody else have the same VA as Rufus? Wasn't it like Japard or something? Thanks. So what's a relic? Wait, what? You could consult Herta. She's an expert in relic research. This would also be something I would say. God damn it. Well... Yeah, Welt is definitely me. Japard is the same Japanese VA. Oh, Japanese VA. Okay. I'm curious to hear Zvarog.
Brothers and sisters! Are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest?
Spine-tingling, earth-shattering, titty-twisting contest. Excuse me, what?
On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young!
Dude, Don Hang's like, what is this? This is like the John Cena prank call thing where it's just like, shoots and ladder match in the Superdome. I was a person in a fight club, a doctor. Look, he's got a doctorate's degree. It's fine, man. He's got a doctorate in ass kicking.
And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic. All praise to Boss Svarog.
Svarog, interesting. Yeah, Hook is not even on the official site, damn. Svarog, who we fought in the Silent Universe last night.
Of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone. On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever!
And the crowd goes wild.
And so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
The semifinals of the what?
Quick, let's help him.
What? What are we gonna do? Jump into the cage?
Brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events. 2 members of the audience have charged into the octagon. It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young.
This is so silly. I love it. And no one is smiling. We're all the unsmiling trio here.
So you're awake.
How did they allow this? How did we get in? What did we do? Hop the fence?
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now
And
that
children.
we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Pretty sure he would have been fine.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home.
Fun fact, Hook's name in Japanese is Fuku. It probably means something in Japanese. What? Such a rude, like, god damn it.
And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron Skin of Team Robomatic.
I can take them on my own, you know.
We need to work on your emotional intelligence.
And friends, yep. I want to go home. Just destroy them all. I want to go home. Oh, by the way, not here, clearly. Oh.
Is that all you got?
Hold up. What is his music? Wait a minute. Before we smash all of them, hold up. This is new music. No, it's building up. This gave me like Fate Stay Night vibes.
We have to go on the offensive.
Give it a second. Arn is just waiting there menacingly. Yeah, listen to his music, though. This is good. I really want to know if it's going to hype up. Are we in a stealth mission now? Colonel, I'm trying to sneak into the octagon, but the Clapabite Dumpy is alerting the guard. What do I do? This is some menacing music. I like it. Let's see if it picks up when we start attacking.
Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Well, that was an easy victory. Thanks, Arlen. I feel like that was right before it was gonna get good. We just wrecked everything.
What a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
She was not happy about being called admirers. She's like, oh yeah, then admirers, really?
Admirers?
Yep.
How come we don't get cool nicknames?
Nice. Cooler than Cold Dragon Young, Cold Dragon Younger, and Cold Dragon Youngest.
Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different. Hey, look! It's Sampo!
He's like, nope. It's like the freaking how a lot of my students listen to some rapper called Young Boy. And I'm just like, dude, you guys listen to a grown-ass man who calls himself a young boy. Like, there's something wrong there. Right up,
Let's
yeah.
get after him.
Wasn't this the semifinals? Yo, when do we get into the finals? Let's smack a bitch. Yeah, Sampo's like, gotta go fast. Can't go in too far. Let's search nearby. Yeah. Sampo, where you at? Not down there, apparently. Sampo, please, I'm blind. Never mind, I found you.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you know, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
This guy. This guy.
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you.
You want Sampo when you play? Dude, legit, he's pretty fun and good. I hope we do get to roll Sampo here. You sit down, hang up.
Set him up? Yeah, with a job. You guys are new here, and let me tell you, you're gonna need some cash.
Honestly, like, you will like him as a unit. Like, he has some comical abilities.
And
cool ones.
Sampo Koski stops at nothing to help his friends. Saving you was just the beginning. I have to consider your finances too. With me, you get the full service, folks. That's friendship. I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
You tempted to look it up. Hopefully I'll roll him or be able to, like, get him, like, from the shop or something. You guess in this game, instead of C6, R5, it'll be E6, S5. Yeah, pretty much.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
So it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
Like how to get here.
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
You want this voice actor to voice more characters. Yeah, this voice act, the direction for these kind of like sleazy comedic characters are great.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me. All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask.
Okay, why should we get to know Wildfire?
Because you're looking for something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a... what's the word? Stellaron. Sounded pretty powerful. If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts, it'll be Wildfire.
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. Wildfire wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem.
Uh-huh. This guy, again, he's just it's like, again, Child and Ito had a love child.
Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about.
Need to grab your food. Bring some for everyone.
I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the underground has been sealed off for more than a decade. But do you think people here are just resigned to their fate?
Bring food for everyone. Yeah, you love Child E. Ah, yes, as Sinyan had to be informed. Kind of organization is Wildfire.
Well, if you want my opinion, they're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh?
True.
They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground after the Silvermane guards withdrew. Wildfire set up shop. Still, don't underestimate them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, Wildfire has giants in its midst. You'll see.
Okay.
Have a little faith. It's like I said. Sempo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Why, everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one.
He's a delivery man. Guys, I just got stuck by walking into this. Okay, never mind. I'm unstuck. Can I do that again? Because that was kind of... Shit. It's not that bad, but... Yeah, it just might be the angle I'm going at. Also, out of curiosity... Damn, we don't have enough to roll on the... What is this? It's the standard banner. Oh, yeah, so we've got the Sile banner, if you guys want to roll on that. There's the... Oh, interesting. If you look, the two different banners have different 4 stars. So Sile's got March 7th, Arlen, Natasha. And Jingyuan has Asta, Dan Hung, and Herta. And then there's the weapon banners. Ooh, Sila looks really nice in this picture. And then basic bitch banner, which we have 1 basic bitch roll. So give us a nothing. Oh, look, it's chorus. Thanks. I'll probably save the gems for doing like 10 pulls, maybe on Sile banner, so we can get more March 7th. Jingyuan has Herta on the banner. You like that? I bet you do. Also, just speaking of Herta, Herta's store and everything, we don't have a whole lot to go here. I was looking to see if we could get Sampo, but we need quite a bit more to manage that. Welcome back, Tony. Yeah, we need quite a bit more to actually get Sampo, so looks like that won't be happening.
Huh. Where's Joshua?
In Trails in the Sky. Excuse you, sir.
What are those shiny rocks?
Coke.
Ah, this is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago.
But Sampo's English VA is Roger Ross, and from what I see, this is the first time he's voiced an anime/gacha game. What has he voiced previously? I've never heard of him, Roger Ross. Or Roger Rose. Never heard of him.
All right, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here.
Pom Pom, good news. Oh, no. What is this? Good news. The synthesis machine is fixed. Pom Pom, we've synthesized food last night. Thumbs up. Pom Pom is the best. It's finally fixed. Just the basic functions. It's enough for now. Come back and to the express if you need to synthesize. New mission. The express to find Pom. Okay, we'll get to that later. That's nothing too big. Peak. Lazy miner.
Old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
He did a voice in a Fire Emblem game. Which one?
So you're leading sending us on another wild goose chase?
Is he that... What's his face? That guy who starts with like a G or whatever in Fire Emblem's Awakening? Is it Fire Emblem's Awakening that he did the voice in?
I wouldn't dare. Trust me, we're getting close.
He does a lot of extras and stuff. Interesting.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Fire Emblem Fates. Okay, never mind. I don't know anyone in that. I've never played Fates.
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me, the better.
This woman just walked through us. Thank you. Just pushed us aside like that. Rude. Where you going, woman? I'll shoot you, you know. For traces of wildfire. Okay.
Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time.
Sela.
What's Wildfire up to? Are they avoiding me?
They pronounce it Sela. I always heard... Well, I mean, I've heard Seal, I've heard Sealy, I've heard Sele. I've always pronounced Sele. NPCs are immortal. Sad. Oh, here we go.
Hey, look! Who is that?
Who do you think, March? Is that Baronia?
Looks like she's in trouble.
Fuck her. Who cares? Leave her be then? Like, geez, she's, you know... Why would we want to help?
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. But we can't just leave her.
I'm gonna be real, she'd end up killing, like, all of them, probably. Like, yeah. Sam was right, we can't just stand here. Ning's right, we can't ignore this. Seventh is right. Does anyone have popcorn? She's not thrilled.
I was kidding. And get your own opinion.
Shut up. Damn it, March. Voices a lot of popular stuff like Red Dead, Assassin's Creed, Batman, Metal Gear, Happy Feet. What the fuck? What do you mean Happy Feet?
But I agree with Don Hung. We can't just leave her to the bullies.
Wow, get your own opinion too, March. Damn, girl.
Well said. The young lady is wise and righteous.
Let's help her.
Happy Feet,
princess.
Righteous Feet.
Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
Why is she moving backwards from a bullet? Your girl
You dare
Sile.
attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds with me?
Interesting music.
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
He voices a penguin in Happy Feet. I don't know what you want me to say. I didn't know what Happy Feet was. I thought that was a game.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks.
I get the feeling she's just gonna like smack you.
These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski.
Happy Feet is a movie. Well, whatever. You love Happy Feet. Okay, everyone apparently loves and knows Happy Feet other than me. Right, you live under a rock. I forgot about that. Again, I am Welt, basically, but less cool. I'm the uncool Welt. I'm like Welt's forgotten cousin.
I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Wow. Bronya and Sela beefing. Like, damn, ain't that something? Huh. How the tides have turned, eh? What happened to going to the ocean and friendship?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess.
A dancing penguin in a society of penguins who sing. Okay. Oops, all penguins. I got nothing. I got nothing.
Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the Underworlders?
The Silvermane guards aren't living the easy life.
You
We
sure?
are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
He voices Leopard Seal in Happy Feet. Too boomery for penguins. Yeah, I guess I am.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
So what do we think of Sela so far? Design-wise, voice-wise? Her voice is alright. I don't mind that so much. Design, we can't really get a huge view of it right now, but obviously the color scheme is... It's Sela. You know who it is. If you know Honkai, you know what to expect in terms of appearance. Except she's much older now. You don't like her design much? Your friendship, nothing more yet. Totally nothing more going on between Bronya and Sela and Honkai Impact 3. Okay. Okay, true, but, you know... Yes.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Roger Rose was born in 58? Holy shit, how does he do such, like, a young voice? What? The dude is, like, almost 70. What?
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Hila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked.
Damn, Sela is like, shut up, Sampo. She looks cool, you can't say much. Pretty much your first time you saw her, but her voice works, it seems. Yeah, she might be someone we look at, hopefully. Know how, go ask him.
Who are they?
Are we friends of Sampo's? We're just gonna say we're us.
What good is your name by itself?
Listen, bitch, what else do you want me to tell you? I'm not gonna say I'm friends with Sampo. He's a whole package.
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Hila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
Wow, Sampo, you are asking get slammed. Sampo got package? I mean, that wasn't what I meant, but sure, we can go there.
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
Bye. Long way at Blade. Oh, we got that one. One phone in the abyss. Unlock after reaching Trail Level 14. We already got that. My dude, we already got that. There are many ways to increase the Trailblaze level, collecting treasure and doing worlds, completing missions, clicking cocoon stages, and finishing operation briefings and international peace guide. Yep. These records now available. Oh my god. Oh my, okay, we've got, they're giving me everything at once. We've got messages, we've got the records. I do know about the records. These are very cool. Yep. So the Herta space station. These are like, yeah, you can get these points, and there's, look at this. So, complete mission according to the script, according to... Now our thing went up a level, so we get a reward. And now it went up another level, so we get another reward. Then we've got some of these. That's 3 out of the 7 missions there that are available for us. Complete all challenges in the terminal. We haven't done that yet. So we're getting all these levels and stuff. And all of this stuff gives you free things. Goodies. Lots of good goodies. So we're only missing 1 treasure from some areas. Yeah, we're missing a lot of treasure in Supply Zone. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. Hello, Enkin. What's up, man? We are back. We're getting stuff. We're making progress. Are Sampo and Sealy brother and sister? No. So you just learned Professor Welt's real name is Joka. Fucking what? Oh, like the what story-wise? It was voice actor. Seems like City Reputation Genshin. Yes, but better. But without being a weekly grind, exactly. Well, so Boomer, his name has Nokia in it. Oh my god. Now look, we get all of this free stuff, all of these free wishes, all of these free things to level with. Like, look at it all. It's beautiful. It's lovely. It's amazing. There's an Eidolon. It's great. Look at it all. You get all of this cool stuff. Yeah, this is really cool. I like having this. I like that it is not a weekly grind like the reputation system. Now we get all of this in here. We only got 1 in there, so we've got plenty still to do in this area. Because we haven't unlocked very many spots here. Rise the character Welt real name is that. Okay, yeah. How do you get from that to Welt Yang? No idea. I don't remember. I'm sure it's in there. I don't remember the lore behind Welt in, like, his stuff. All I know is he was, what, the first Hersher of Reason? And then, or like, the first Hersher, or some shit. And then he, like, gave it over to Bronia when she became Hersher of Reason. I don't remember all the details. It's a lot. We got Chiefs. It really is a lot to try to keep up with. Look at all of this. All of the loot. We got messages. Who sent us a message? Ooh, Asta sent us a message. What you want, Asta? Has anyone seen Old Wen Tian Wang? Maybe he got captured by Monsters of the Legion. Trust me, Arlen, no one would want to kidnap a grumpy old man. Have you seen him? Well, guys, guess what? Nobody is ever going to kidnap me. Confirmed. There are old people on the space station. Maybe someone would want to kidnap a grumpy... I can't read this. Hold up. Do we get to read it this way? Maybe someone would want to kidnap a grump. Okay, I want to... I want to point this out as a text bug. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze and I couldn't turn things off because I have my thing over it. The text thing. God. Ugh. Okay. This is from the... Are cut off. That is 2:1:35. 2:01. Wow, I fucked that up. 1:35. 3. There you go. What was that? How many welts are there? God, thank you for the blessings, by the way. Is it Welt Joyce the first Hersher of Reason? Oh, fuck. You're right, probably, I think. How many polls we got? Now, I think we got enough for a 10 poll, maybe. Yeah, I believe Welt Joyce is the first Hersher of Reason. Welt Yang is the second, and Bronia is the... So, Welt Yang is the one who gave it to Bronia. Welt Joyce is the one who killed Siren? Or what, did Yang kill Siren when she became Hersher of Void? Might be less of a text bug and just a UI limitation. That being said, should increase the line. Anyways, yeah, it should go down to the next line. I'm going to report that for there. And are they all college teachers? Which Welt do we have? Welt Yang. We have Welt Yang. If you think this stuff is confusing, you are correct. This is Honkai Impact in a nutshell. Its lore is convoluted as hell. Maybe someone would want to kidnap a grumpy old man. Anyway, I'd be grateful if you could keep us posted. The old man might have gone traveling with his old pals. Old. Everyone's old. Thanks, Asta. Oh, we've got our first main character idol on. Yup. When using ultimate to defeat an enemy, Trailblazer regenerates 10 energy. Nice. Do we have enough for a full-blown wish? We almost have enough for a full-blown. If we're gonna do basic bitch banner, we probably do. 1440. Holy shit, we'd be off by 2. But I want to save this maybe for Sile banner. So convoluted that they ended up making an alternate timeline spin-off from it. Yeah. And I don't even know how in the Sam hell a post-Honkai Odyssey fits into anything. Like, that is a whole nother thing. I don't even understand how that fits into anything. But yeah, I want to pull on one of these banners. Either Sile's or Jingyon. Let's save either for Sile or... Yeah, exactly. Gotta remember, all you know about Honkai lore is girl can hit people with arms that appear out of nowhere. That too. That too. I see we're twirling in Discord again. Oh, let's talk to everyone while we can. Get a view for voices here and stuff.
I will arrest you under the Supreme Guardian's decree. Nothing has changed.
Well, wow, you're nice. I believe Honkai Star Row is connected to a post-Honkai Odyssey world. Actually, that's what I think as well, especially considering Adult Bronia. Except, Adult Bronia in Apo is not this. This is not, you know, like this. The starter characters are on featured banners and have increased rate up, unlike Genshin. Yep. Apart from that, I have no idea about it, yeah. Also, did those have different or the same 4? They had different 4 stars. Different ones.
I am not your friend.
Aw, but think of all the things we've been through together, Bronia. I like to get close to my enemies. Please arrest me. I can't wait. What kind of weird simpage is this? Like, what? What is this?
There's something wrong with you.
Her response was like, what?
I saw you the day before the Herta Hotel. Japard took you to see the Supreme Guardian. He told me you were visitors from beyond the sky. Just like the interstellar travelers of ancient legend. People of all kinds that carried the will of the eons. Japard said that you wanted to help us reverse the damage that the eternal freeze and fragmentum continue to wreak on our planet. But that night, Mother summoned me and ordered me to take a detachment to arrest you.
That's because your mother is a bit insane.
What happened? The Supreme Guardian didn't tell me the details, and Japard had to rush back to the front line. I don't understand.
Yeah, you're not the only one. The Supreme Guardian betrayed us. Dude, we really... Yeah, we're just gonna say you're not the only one.
The Silvermane guards withdrew to the surface long ago. I must avoid that identity here. Until we're back in the overworld, I propose a temporary truce and cooperation. Your true intentions are of interest to me.
Bronya, you're gonna need a new outfit for that, because you stick out like a sore thumb. Well, I mean, technically so does March 7th, the blue and white and all.
If it helps you to trust me, I'm willing to answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Okay. The reason why you say it's connected is because alien space manga, what? Which from what you've seen seems to have taken after Apo. So I think our welt is Apo welt. Also, isn't there a train in that turns into a rocket in Apo, which is technically like the Astral Express? Thought Genshin was going to do that with the double banners because there was a specific line about receiving different 4-stars of its rules before it was implemented, but nothing came. But maybe, I don't know. You don't know why you hate Japard from the bottom of your heart. The reason's unknown even to you. I don't know, man. Japard seems boring to you, but he has a cool outfit. Japard seems like your typical soldier guy. If you're into that, go for it.
Let me repeat. All I received were the Supreme Guardian's instructions. It is for the adjudication panel to pass judgment on the accused.
But how do you pass judgment when you don't know the crime you're judged for?
All the Supreme Guardian told me was that your identities were counterfeit and that your intention was to overthrow the rule of the architects.
I mean, who are the architects if there's, like, literally only one person you listen to? Shouldn't that just be singular?
Truthfully, I've never heard of this Stellaron. But if all this catastrophe could be brought to an end simply by sealing it, then I hope its existence proves to be real. Fragmentum monster activity on the surface intensified, and hostilities on the front line were critical. To resist the invasion, the architects had no choice but to redeploy the guards to the front line. If we couldn't hold our defensive line, then we wouldn't be able to maintain our supply of aid to the underground, which would have collapsed without us. That was the Supreme Guardian's explanation.
Huh.
In truth, I've always felt like something important is being hidden. Whether it's the architects, Mother, or the Silvermane guards, there's always an unnatural element to their actions.
Well, we know where this is going.
Since encountering you, the unexpected seems to have arrived in waves. I never thought I'd enter the underworld that has been sealed away for so long. I have a feeling that with you, I can pick up the lost threads and dispel my uncertainties.
Huh.
We should be going to see Wildfire. Let's move.
Sup, Sampo?
Lord, your big brother Sampo's always up for a chat.
Who are you?
What kind of question is that? I'm your old pal Sampo Koski. We've been through thick and thin together.
This dude just radiates, I'm your uncle who works at Nintendo vibes. We haven't been through thick or thin, pal.
What do you mean? We battled wind and snow, fought shoulder to shoulder against the great Japard Landau. I risked life and limb in the Fragmentum to save you from the evil clutches of the fearsome Branya Rand.
She's looking right at us. She's like, you gotta be shitting me. Also, you didn't fight shoulder to shoulder with us and Japard. You ran like crazy. The MC's group to the mother forgot her name, Cocolia. Who's this? Oh god, I can't even, if I play all that, I'm gonna get copyright claimed. Yeah, the why the fuck you lying, yep. Yeah. Basically. You ran away like a whooping sample, yep. We've been through thick and thin together. Ah yes, abandoned us to the guards to protect himself and then knocked us unconscious and kidnapped us and Bronya. Yeah, there's thick and thin somewhere in there. Thick snow, thin smoke.
How's that for thick and thin? Wildfire are one of my major clients. Though the work is mostly odds and ends, still, it's always a pleasure. Who am I to complain if the money's right, huh? Zila works for them. Oleg's most trusted lieutenant. To her, I'm probably just a Wildfire's lapdog. Yeah, well, but a very contented lapdog, I should add.
This dude's delivery is great. I love it.
As a non-member, not a clue. They'd never tell me their ultimate aims. Shame, really. It's not like I'm a blabbermouth.
Sampo, are you shitting me?
A pleasure. Until next time.
What's up, March?
Oh, hi! Wanna listen to my thoughts on the underground?
Now you're gonna tell me anyways.
Where should I start?
What your observations? Let's start with that.
My observational skills are second to none.
I'm pretty sure your observational skills are second to none, to be frank.
Well, the underworld is surrounded by cliffs, and there's no obvious structure. It seems like a spread out collection of mines and small towns, just like the outskirts of Bellabog. There's that huge pillar called the furnace core that's always in view. Maybe it's some kind of energy hub?
Yeah, probably heating the overworld.
From what I've seen, the residents are nearly all miners. It seems like the people here have less than those in the overworld. Still, the miners watch fights in their spare time. It's less pretentious than that theater they have on the surface.
Huh.
They're always in a hurry. The pace of life here is so fast. Things are pretty busy in the overworld too, but everything feels more relaxed up there. I'm not so good at analyzing people, but seeing as you asked...
What do we think of Sampo?
That guy? He's lazy, lying, cunning, and evil. I don't like him. Can't stand the sight of him.
Sampo's over there like, damn girl, you didn't have to do that.
I bet you think he's pretty entertaining. Watch out or he'll fool you.
She knows. Yeah, entertaining indeed.
You mean that naughty kid we played hide and seek with? Dr. Natasha said that she's a handful, but that she also takes care of the homeless kids. Maybe she's more mature than she seems? Still, I can't believe how arrogant she is. I was pretty mad with her for a while.
The residents are all miners. They change their appearance like that kid from Hook Squad. No. Also, excuse you, but the group is called The Moles.
The Silvermane girl? She's pretty. I like looking at her.
Okay, well, that was a unique way of putting it. Like, they weren't holding back with this one. You know it's a Honkai game, don't you? Oh, the next place we go into see Sampo's in the corner crying. Yeah, roasted by March 7th. While she walks over to go hold hands with Bronya.
When I first met her, I thought she was kind of scary. But now it seems like there's something on her mind. I'm too nervous to ask her. At least she's not trying to arrest us anymore.
You can't just forget Julian's name like that. Yeah, Julian's got some special abilities. Bronya really knows who to stare at when someone's near earshot for dialogue and she's not partaking in. Yeah, she's looking at her now. She was looking at us. I swear, if she goes and watches Dan Hung when we're over here, like, damn.
She says what she thinks. I like her. And did you hear what she said about the Silvermane guards? Sounded like she'd been waiting a long time to say it. I think I'd get along with her.
I think she'd probably tell you to shut up, March. CLA's got a chip on her shoulder.
If we can get her to help us, we'll bag a Stellaron in no time. If you hear any juicy gossip, information, come find me.
Who's Julian? A kid who can shapeshift. You want to look at us, Bronya? Nope, they're just gonna stare at each other.
How are you finding your first trailblazing expedition?
I enjoy adventure. I feel a bit discombobulated. Trailblazing expedition, pretty unremarkable. It is a whole new thing.
That's good. I'm about to summarize the intel we've gathered so far. Did you want to listen?
Now March is looking at you. Yeah, she's looking at, she's like, okay. Well, now I gotta listen in on this. Bronya is still like, Sampo's looking at us, like, damn.
First, we have the underworld. A huge underground space. Miners have built towns here and are excavating geomarrow.
Thanks for the lore dump, we know.
We learned from Natasha that the underworld shoulders the energy needs for their entire civilization. Laboring in the underworld used to be a great honor, and there was regular movement between realms.
Nah, Bronia's looking at March 7th, who's looking at me, who's looking at Dan Hung, who's... Wait, what? Do you guys see this? Do you see my eyes through Dan Hung's head? Okay, that's a weird visual bug. Interesting. NB. Fascinating. So this is 12 or 218. 218 03. Wow, that's a interesting ability, man. I thought it was just bad shading. I mean, maybe, but this is just straight transparency. You can see his eyes right through there. Yeah, that's weird. Hard to see, though, since his hair is black. It... Maybe... I'm going to have to really point it out when I send in the image.
Sampo mentioned the furnace core, which people would use to travel in both directions. But now, each realm is sealed off from the other. Only the automatic transport line for geomarrow and goods is still in operation.
You see, he took the looking part too seriously. Yeah, taking seeing through you far too seriously. True. I didn't even pay attention to what he said. You use your own engine now.
The reason for sealing the furnace core still needs to be investigated. In addition, it appears that Sampo has secret connections that grant him passage between here and the surface. That may come in useful to us. Up to now, apart from Branya, whom Sampo brought here, I still haven't seen a single Silvermane guard. At the Fight Club, I heard people say that the guards withdrew from the underground many years ago, and that it was the Supreme Guardian who gave the order. At the time, the Supreme Guardian was none other than Cocolia Rand. Next, we have our goal, the Stellaron.
Dan Hung, the Lord Dump Man.
After we revealed our intentions, the Supreme Guardian suspended communications and sent soldiers to arrest us. Her reaction was strange, to say the least. It's too early to say, but it was a radical move. It means that we must have broached a highly sensitive subject. A secret that she's sparing no effort to protect.
Dan Hung. I mean, what? I mean, we don't know. We don't know. We don't know.
If I remember our discussion correctly, I think there are two main possibilities. The Architects and the Stellaron. I'm inclined to think it's the latter, but we lack evidence.
Damn Hung, oh my god.
There's an old saying that goes, good fortune lies within bad. Bad fortune lurks within good. Even when compared with the overworld, the underworld has a long history. There should be valuable intel here. Not to mention, without the Supreme Guardian's interference, we have a better chance than ever of locating the Stellaron.
The text scroll was good, so that didn't get cut off.
Lastly, we have the main strength of the underworld, wildfire.
Excuse you forgot about the moles?
After the Silvermane guards withdrew, and in order to keep the peace, the residents of the underworld spontaneously organized their own militia, thereby taking over the guards' duties. Ally? It's a little premature to be talking about that.
And, oh my god. Wildfire. The grown-up moles, yeah. They're graduated moles. They've graduated from Mole Academy.
But Wildfire will be familiar with all manner of forces below ground. If we want to find Stellaron clues in the underground, I'm certain they can help. I don't know them. Trust isn't part of the picture yet. But speaking of trust, I suggest you don't place too much of yours in Sampo Koski.
Dude, nobody likes Sampo. Like, damn, man.
He hasn't revealed his true intentions, But he has managed to corral us into a difficult situation, almost without us realizing. That's a dangerous person indeed.
Yep.
That's all we need to summarize for now. If there's anything else you're not clear on, come and find me.
From dirt burrowing mammals to burning things aflame, and the natural evolution. Yeah, it's like Pokemon. Tony, what the fuck did you write? Like, what? Dan hung, but what? Thought you were speaking Russian for a second. Me too. I was like, what? What? Well, that's very fascinating. What else do we have here? Out of reach. So we've got these things here. We've got this stuff. Let's see. What is this here? Oh, that's the same thing. How about this? I want to see if there's anything that I should be doing here. Also, did we get enough for... No, but remember, we didn't get enough for wishing just yet. It's Australian Dan hung. Oh my god. Okay, let's go find where we're going. Let's continue with the main quest stuff. We'll go back for side quests, but let's continue with main quest. Yeah, we've kind of done all of our collision stuff here, so now it's just looking around for stuff. Oh no, be careful of rain. Don't get wet. Pretty sure those are rocks, but you know what I mean.
Hey, you came. That was fast.
Onwards to find more clipping issues. Oh yeah, we're about to in the mines.
Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines.
You came fast. Well, that's what the warnings...
The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks.
So again, we got a little better view here at Sile's model. Like, she's kind of got some wild stuff going on in the back. I don't know why she's got all that wild stuff and then short shorts up here. It's a little strange, but all in all, I don't mind her model. Once again, wearing heels, asymmetrical feet design, which seem to be very common. Asymmetrical feet, the common design choice. It's hard without zooming in on her, but she's all right. That sign just saying, watch out for hanging objects. Huh.
But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
Okay. I don't think I understood. Can you go over that again? No.
Oh. As for you, the Chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Damn. Real quick, before we do this, there is one thing that I am somewhat obligated to do here, and that is this survey. I realize we haven't done it. We got it last night, which makes me think that it's probably for things that we've already done, and I want to do that real quick. So we're going to edge you guys a little bit with some survey. But just in case there's anything, you know, on there that we don't need. Here, look at this. Okay, no, it seems like the rest. You've learned to love it more, but you still don't like it. Interesting. Didn't realize Bronya was listening. And Bronya's just been standing there. She's chilling with us. Overall impression regarding Honkai Star Rail. I like it. Obviously, there's some issues, but I like it. How do you feel about the character development experience? Getting characters, light cones, relics, and the process of upgrading them. Well, you haven't given me the ability to get relics yet, and I know for a fact upgrading relics is a massive pain in the knob. So I'm going to go with satisfied, because that is the hardest thing, upgrading relics. What do you think about the following aspects of the character development experience? Upgrading and leveling characters. I'm fine with that. It's pretty straightforward. It's like Genshin. I like the traces. Getting or upgrading light cones. I mean, you mostly get them through the wishing. You pretty much only get them through the wishing. Like, well, you can get them through some other things, but it's not like Genshin where you can open up a chest and get a light cone, I think. Like, that is something that's interesting. Ugh. Sorry, I just felt a sudden urge to yawn because it's so hot in here. Like, when it gets really hot, my brain just yawns. I don't know. I'm all right with that. Getting or upgrading relics, it's all right. There are definitely relics are better than other things. What's your current motivations or goals for upgrading a character or lining up a team? Trying out different key combinations, clearing material, gathering points. We haven't done that yet. Getting powerful character. Try different character mechanics. Yes. Challenging, stimulated universe. Have favorite character. To get ready for future combat. I mean, honestly, kind of almost all of this. Like, all of these. This is the general joy of the character. Are there even craftable weapons in this game like billets? I don't think so. That's the interesting thing, that I don't think there are. If there are, they haven't been explained to us yet at all. How strongly do you pursue the following motivations or goals? Challenging... Oh, they just picked the ones I just grabbed. Challenging simulated universe. I mean, pretty important. Increasing combat, pretty important. Very important to have favorite characters. Pretty important. To try different character mechanics. Pretty important. Team combinations. Pretty important. Most of this is... Yeah. In the end, just having fun with your favorite characters is most important. Based on your current situation, how much do you value the following upgrade options when upgrading a character? Upgrading character, yes. Light cone, yes. Increased light cone, yes. Equipping relics. The relic level does matter, but right now I'm gonna put that slightly. It matters more for later on stuff. How helpful is the Interstellar Peace Guide's Operation Brief feature, helping you motivate towards goals? It's all right. I haven't looked at it too much because right now I'm showing you guys the story, but I do know it is good. In most circumstances, what is your main motivation goal for playing Cocoon and Stagnant Shadow? To build characters? Great performance, such as development of character strength. Yeah. You want to level up specific characters? Heroes, yep, to gain... Kind of select up to 2. Oh, I can't read. Sorry. Yeah, those would be the main 2. What has been your user experience with the following systems of screens, including ease of interaction, clarity of information, display, main combat? Could this fucking thing load? Damn, this is what happens when you put a million things on the thing to load all at once. The main combat screen is fine. I don't have any issue. And again, if you guys have any questions or suggestions, now is the time to include them. That is important. I don't have many suggestions or feedbacks right now. I've got like one negative feedback and one suggestion. But yeah. Is this PCs from 95? Hopefully those guides get updated for each new area, unlike where Genshin stops at just the Liyue section, though I guess it's mainly introduced starting mechanics for beginners. Yeah, you are right with that. Main non-combat screen is pretty straightforward. Navigation is pretty straightforward. Tutorial combat, kind of straightforward. The piece guide is occasionally a little confusing, but not too bad. Stages, straightforward. Travel log screen, pretty straightforward. I like this. This is pretty good. Achievement screen, easy. The warp screen, pretty easy. Yeah, really, only the piece guide, when you start looking for certain things, is easy to forget what everything is. But other than that, it's pretty straightforward. It's pretty easy. How do you feel about the following warp screen art effects, including design, icons, animated effects? Okay, the animated effects aren't fucking there. That would be a negative thing, or a negative that I would have is, you know, there really isn't an animation for polling. Well, I'm typing something here. There. Sorry about that. I just wanted to type that up. Overall, apart from the text boxes not having enough dark background, the UI is nice. Yeah, pretty much. I like the design of this. The warp screen, finalization screen, is fine. Yeah, the stuff is not in between. Like, your overall impression of side missions, some of them are pretty good. Like, they're good. They're again, some of them were fun. The ones about the pants, the hydro mimic thing, whatever the hell it was, the meme one, they're good. How is your experience with the following aspects of Honkai Star Rail? Character and art design. I like it a lot. My environmental visuals are quite nice. Monster design is good. Oh, character, definitely. Like, the art design is nice. Like, you cannot fault the art design. The art design of this game is very good. What do you about the art design of the following stages? Didn't you ask me this shit before? Control zone is nice. Admin district is nice. The administrative district combat, all this is nice. It reminds me of Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn a little bit there. And Boulder Town, I actually really like Boulder Town. Art design is really good, yeah. In terms of your experience, how willing you to keep playing Honkai Star Rail? Yes. Obviously, I still am. It did, but for the ship. What? Oh, the other stuff. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Yeah. What is your main motivation and reason in getting played? Please, with one being highest priority. Okay. There. That's my order. Okay, any comments or suggestions? Okay. I'm going to put these here. Even though they're technically in my negative section, I'm going to be nice and just call them feedback. Because it's always good to just be nice when dealing with this. Again, sorry if this is a bit dull watching me do surveys. But they have to be filled out because I get the feeling we probably are going to get more in the future here now that we just did a major quest. And likely we won't get this other one in the future until after we fill out this current one. Apparently I can't spell. Again, I'm saving the bugs for the actual bug reports. Okay, there you go. Here, like that. We get this Pom Pom's gift. Nice. You actually can get multiple surveys at once. So someone who is ignoring the surveys and do 3 surveys still showed up. Okay, that's interesting to know. Okay, now we're good. Now let's continue with this. Again, sorry about that. Also, before we go in there, any characters you guys want to see me use? We've had this team, well, we haven't really had much combat, but we've been using this team. If you guys want to see me switch up anything, I know we don't have a huge roster right now, but if you want to see any team combos or something, you know, feel free to let me know, and we can do that as well. Just to keep things nice and interesting for you.
Isn't that the doctor lady?
The doctor lady.
What's Natasha doing here? Things must be worse than I thought.
Ooh, music here's different. Yeah, you know what time it is. It's time for Welt to clip through a wall. Okay, clip it. Like Welt did, clip it. That didn't take long, did it? That did not take long at all. Well, just checking his boomer phone. Well, it's like, yeah, I just did that, folks. Well, now we can just skip the whole entire story. Ain't that cool? Can we technically use this to sequence break? Oh, we can use this to get ourselves stuck. That's for fucking sure. The quest name fit. One's fallen into the abyss. True. That does fit. Thank you, Tony. We've managed now to soft lock ourselves. Awesome. Glad we unlocked the teleport. Okay. Let's see how consistent this is. Can we do this in other... Okay, that...
Where are you going? Don't think you can just run off. Come back here and finish talking things through with Natasha.
Sile, you think you can tell me what to do? That's very bold of you. Did you not see what we just did? Can you actually fall into the abyss? Let's find out. Okay, shit, we got stuck here now. I'm seeing how easy it is to reproduce this bug. Okay, trash it. There we go. I feel like a speedrunner. Like just a speedrunner of evil. Nah, it looks like you do get caught here. You can't actually fall through the ground, it seems. I can, however, you know, take a trip to Narnia if I want to. Boom. Sequence break. So, yeah, that you can totally sequence break everything. I'm curious as to what happens if you do, though. You have got to be shitting me again. Gonna report this as this clip to unintentional areas 24255. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of these. Holy shit. You're breaking even more? Yes, I am. This is what, as a beta tester, it is my obligation to break things, okay? Can we break back out? Yes, we can. Also, what is Discord doing? Oh, it's time to twirl. You're right, it is. Okay, so we can go out this way. Okay, here's a question. Keep this box in mind. I want to see if sequence breaking causes things to respawn or not. This area does seem like it's loaded in, so... Ah, I am Welt, king of the tents. How many more jades you need for a tent pole? Good question. 60-ish, 57, and then we can pull on Sile. Unless you wanted to use it on the basic bitch banner, but I'm gonna save it for Sile. Okay. Oh, we flying? Oh, well, has learned how to fly. And we're right back through a wall again. Nope. We got pushed out. Okay. Not bad, not bad. How about over here? I wonder if they expected anyone to do this and were like, let's just see how many people do this, or if... like, they're just like, nah, people are just gonna play the game normally and not be on crack. $2.45. There you go. I'm just getting the timestamps for screenshots. We could also try going for Jingyuan. I mean, it has Herta in the banner. Don't you think it's time to talk? God damn it. And if you guys want me to go with that over Sile, by all means. Because after all, we'll be able to get a free one. So it's just whichever ones you guys want. If you want Jing, we'll go for Jingyuan over Sile. That's perfectly fine. I do not mind one way or another. It is up to you. The only reason why I was considering Sile is because she's quantum damage. And we haven't seen... Sorry, that's on my fucking nose. We haven't seen quantum damage yet, so that's why I was thinking, oh, we go for that. Okay, let's see about doing the main story here, maybe. Quit it already. It's been 3 hours, and I already have 7 clips. Oh, buddy. Buddy, I knew this area was gonna be a bit of a mess. When I saw it, I knew with all of the clutter and stuff, the boxes, I knew this area was gonna be a field day for me clipping. We can get other characters from Wishing Box. We want exactly what I was thinking there. Try exactly. I think the only quantum damage we saw was with Silverwolf. You're right. We did see quantum with Silverwolf. Silverwolf is the only other quantum character. Silverwolf and Sile. Okay, let's do main quest before we glitch through everything.
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met.
Yep.
I haven't seen Oleg. The
Nice
miners
teddy
said
bear.
they saw him take a group further in.
Mm-hmm.
Miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge.
Okay. Alright, there's a text bug there. She says dwelling. It is gonna be 247.55. Yep. In case you're wondering about the amounts of amounts of bugs and stuff, like, I guarantee by the end of this experience, we will probably have over 100 bugs to report. Love how MC talks with his hand. I mean, her hand. Wow. Pulling a March 7th there. Look, the MC, main character, is supposed to represent you. And being Italian, I talk with my hands. So naturally, the main character talks with his hands. Bada boom, bada bing, that's what it is. Forget about it. That kind of thing. You feel bad for whoever on the team gets your notes? Me too. Me too. They're gonna see some crazy shit. MC's is, yeah, both ways. MC's whatever MC wants to be.
I heard that many were injured in the clashes, so I hurried over here to see if I could help.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits.
Nice.
The initial estimate put
Ooh,
it
look
at
at
the
the glow
largest
pop in.
discovery in the last 30 years.
Like, it popped in with all the details, but once they were there, they were looking nice.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out.
Hello, Shizunahime. Welcome. Welcome to, we're doing main story after Welt has discovered the means of clipping through entire walls. Fun fact, they changed March English VA. Really? I thought it sounded different than CBT1. Who did they change it from and to? I thought she sounded a bit different than when I heard her in the first beta. Welt is the king of tents. Yes, he is the king of tents. We were on top of a tent inside of a wall. Welt does not care about barriers. He's like Lloyd from Trails from Zero. We're gonna get over the barrier. Good thing I would never play an English dub anyway. Damn. Well, my previous times and experiences watching people play the first closed beta, most people played in Japanese and or Chinese. So because of that, I do want to hear the English voiceover. I plan to play primarily in English, but again, as I've said before, we will switch it to Japanese or Chinese here and there. We haven't yet, but we will later on just to kind of see some of the voice work. Especially if you guys want to and stuff like that. The old VA is Andy Gibson, and the new VA is Skylar Davenport. Okay, you did mention Skylar Davenport. Interesting.
But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw.
Yeah, I know Honkai Impact only has Chinese and Japanese as their vocal options. I don't know if I'd necessarily call it a prequel. Again, you don't have to know Honkai lore to enjoy this story. It helps. It definitely is some interesting flavor to it, but I don't think you really need to know it. Like, I know Honkai lore, not to the best of the ability. I mean, let's be real. Honkai Impact is convoluted as hell, but I do know enough lore to piece some things together. Have the head off. Take care. Hey, Enkin, no problem. Thanks for being here, man. maybe we'll still be here when you get back, if you get back. It kind of is and isn't at the same time. Yeah, it's like a spin-off more than anything.
As it happens, that's exactly the law we have down here. But the vagrants have their own custom. See it, share it.
Oh, communism. Cool.
And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
I like how she looks at me as she says that, like, I'm not going to. Which, I mean, I could be like that. Yep, sounds like a fair trade-off. I'll be neutral.
Of course it is. Nobody gives without expecting something in return.
The grown-up CLA looks... I mean, she looks alright. I don't mind grown-up CLA look here. I know we were talking about her outfit, and there are some things that I like, some things that I don't like with it. But all in all, I like the color scheme. Really, obviously, you know, it's CLA. It's... You know what you're getting. But yeah, all in all, I like the version of CLA we have here. Bronya is just staring into our soul back here. Jesus Christ, woman. Like, looking straight at the player. Honkai Star Rail feels more like Genshin, but turn-based and with Honkai characters. Kind of. It's not, obviously, it's not as open world, but the general gameplay grind feel, I agree with you. In terms of lore, it's a Honkai bubble universe that is possibly the same bubble universe as a post-Honkai Odyssey. Kind of. In which case, where's May?
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
Okay, what we got? Oh, it tells us to go up here, but we've got access to new boxes. So let's... The fuck? Okay, well, there's something. That is a box that is floating, so let me mark that in my list. Again, for those who are just showing up, I will be periodically putting... I have a giant bug list. We've got, what, close to 50 bugs at this point that I need to turn in. So, I will be taking time to record bugs. And it might go a little slow. You'll also see me doing some really weird things, like clipping through walls like earlier, that you probably wouldn't see in most normal streams, so just keep that in mind. I'm just writing down the bug right now as I'm talking. So if things are a little more slow-paced than usual, that's why. We're looking for anything and everything here. Quote, no, pick up the wood, don't stare at it. Why are we looking at the quote list? Question, what is APO? APO is a post-Honkai Odyssey, sort of like a subplot to Honkai Impact 3, I guess? Just hope they won't fail this game like they failed Genshin. This one looks really interesting. I don't think they failed Genshin. Why? Okay, well, let me pick your brain for a moment. As someone who likes Genshin and is more invested in Genshin than pretty much any of the other ones, why don't you like Genshin? Because there are definitely there's criticism of Genshin, let's be real. There's valid criticism. Hold on. Again, this is me trying to click through things to find things to fix. Can I get on this table? Because if I get on this table, I can get behind that barrier. Doesn't look like it. What if we switch to Herta? What if we try small? It seems that Welt, being as tall as he is just able to clip through things very easily. It's like the longer... Ooh, what was that? You see how we were going up the thing there? Where is Carol? Where is Adam? Where is Welt's adopted son, aka clone of Welt Joyce? I can't answer that. Okay, well, hold on. This looks promising for clipping through walls. Again, you're going to see a lot of this, so I apologize if this is not what you're into, especially in this area. There's a lot of clutter that I need to test out and see if it's wonky, like, what in the hell? I'm mostly pointing out the things that are straight up going to get you stuck, because odds are if they fix the models for that, they'll probably, you know, fix these kind of things. But again, you might see some weirdness, like us clipping through the ground right there. Yep. We're gonna want that clipped because we're going through the floor. So what was that? That was like 257.30. Hold on, I'm just writing this down. Shit, what did I say that was? 27:30, I think? 2:27:30. I'm marking the time for where it is in the stream. And Tony is also helping me with clips. Also, if you guys have suggestions, feedback, anything you want to mention, anything you notice of the game, anything at all, likes, dislikes, let me know, because all of that will go to devs. Actually trying to test stuff instead of just using the beta's free game access. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. You are correct. And I feel like that's what you should do. What do they have to say?
I told Antonia from the beginning. We never should have let those vagrants mine with us. I wouldn't be in this mess if it weren't for those thugs.
Sounds like they got the intern to do the voice acting for this. Not gonna lie. Why were both quotes fuck? Those were probably from East. When I played East 8 Lacrimosa of Donna, the word fuck interrupted many, many sentences. Half of them are... He says fuck a lot. Shut up. That, yeah. Massive respect for that. Oh, hey, thanks. This is why this is why we had a 10-hour stream last night.
Enough already. Nobody has it easy. This is a time to help each other out. I remember one of your uncles had to flee Rivertown, which makes him a vagrant too, right? Would you drive him away?
He's family. The other vagrants aren't my problem.
Yeah, I'll also be listening to text and stuff, looking for grammatical errors, things like that. We found a couple of them. Lots of text errors, but only a few grammatical errors. The reading, some of these things, I'll probably do most of the reading off stream, just because, again, I understand that the reading is probably not the most interesting. Unless we're reading trash can lore. I'm sorry, garbage can lore is the greatest thing ever made, and if you disagree, you're just wrong, because the garbage cans are a gift from God. Sus, what? Yeah, there are many sus quotes. God damn it. I don't even know what all of these quotes are from. I don't remember anymore. There's also a stream bingo, but that's only for certain games that I have stream bingo, like, for. Ooh.
The giant ore vein. The one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered. Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
Okay, see you later, damn. Oh, what was that? We kind of, like, hit something funny here. Hold up. Like, Welt, I've found clips on a lot of things. Like, because he's so tall, he's very easy to go yeet. So. What is stream bingo? Thank you, Tony. I was going to type it myself, but you fucked it up because you forgot the O. It's for when we do certain games, you can just look at some of them. It's pretty cool. I add... Ooh, chest. I add games to it as we go, and we got things to put there. Right now, we don't really have things to put there for this game, so there's not going to be a stream bingo for this probably until release. But you know. It's been a minute, okay? Ah, yes. Spelling. Stream bing. Your favorite search engine. Stream bing. Okay. Okay, these look pretty safe. Everything over here. Again,
That
I'm pretty...
person up ahead, is he asleep?
Let's
Oh, I
head
see
up
him.
and take a look. He might need help.
I'm pretty good at recognizing where things are going to be clippable and where they won't be. Okay, that's not... That's just something that can be fixed. Not too bad, though. Sup, bro? You don't mind me just putting my feet on you, do you? Just stepping on his kneecaps. There's a story behind that quote, but I am not telling that right now.
Falling
We're
asleep
playing
in a
games.
place like this. Impressive.
There's a very... That's a real life thing. That isn't even a game thing. That's a real life thing. God damn it.
Hey, wakey wakey. You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
What? Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Huh? Messila!
What is this accent and voice? You're just making yourself sound more questionable. Don't question it. Just shh.
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back.
I mean, they aren't really remarkable quos. Quos. I'm looking at quotes now. It's messing me up. Who's Haru? Someone from a long time ago who was the original keeper of quotes. Sounds like a British accent. Sounds like an attempt at a British accent. Like, oh, mate, come on over here. Go have some tea, mate. Like, that kind of shite. At least it's not as bad as me trying to do a Scottish accent. They take your clothes, these ones?
You don't know these guys. No moral compass. They'd rob you blind in a flash. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen under their control completely.
This is the second time you get Penis. Now you're the keeper of quotes. True, now Ty is the current keeper of quotes. Also, what the hell? There's this... What? Weird. Like, random paper just in front of me. Where the hell did that come from? Like, a piece of paper was just in front of me on my desk. I don't remember where it came from.
Speaking of which, where is Wildfire? Did they head further in? Is there a fight happening?
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
God, these quotes are ridiculous. Again, a lot of these quotes come from games where I'm saying something and then something happens to me, interrupts me, and I just respond with fuck. Like, that's where it comes from.
Recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded.
Let's see if we can get up here like we could in the space station, which took us straight to the fucking moon. Okay, good. They actually have proper collisions on this. In the space station, there's one of these where you can just take it straight up off the roof of the building, of the whole entire station. Of catching these types of quotes. Yeah, you seem all too good at it. Let's see if we can use these boxes to break this collision. Whoa! God, who had... Reminds me of the time I didn't see the Sepith on the fucking bingo board. Because that's on there. Hold on. We can actually get through here, I think, which is... I'm doing this a little too... Ooh, it threw me out pretty hard there. Okay. God, Mihoyo is gonna see me do this and be like, we are never giving this crazy bastard beta access again. This was a mistake. Look at him just playing with boxes. He's like a damn cat. Okay. It throws me out pretty consistently. I think there is a chance I might be able to clip from there onto this. But if it is, it's an astronomically small chance. What's up, Elaine?
Elaine, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zila, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything. Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
The new challengers enter. About time.
Ooh,
Human-only conflicts are so boring.
The hell? That pop-in was pretty rough. This area looks beautiful, but that pop-in is... oof. That, I assume that's something they are gonna fix. There's no way they're leaving that. This fucking intense... that's concerning. There are many things that are concerning. There are many things. I don't remember the context to most of these.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines, but then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection.
Something's playing tricks.
There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Who is Sarah? What did Sarah do to you? That's got to be Trails of Cold Steel Sarah. That has to be Trails of Cold Steel Sarah. That's a character from Cold Steel Kid. That's what I'm thinking. Looking at the number, it's got to be Trails of Cold Steel Sarah. I was like, is that Genshin Sarah? No, that's Cold Steel Sarah.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Ah, my boy Svarog, who we, like, raffle stomped in the challenge last night.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
Yeah, we literally fought him in the simulated universe last night, March. Like, you were there.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots. What's his deal?
The boxing gym, where we used spears and metal robots. Interesting boxing.
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Zila and the rest of you, be careful.
Did it sound like she said of a Z? Weird. Like, also, I'm glad you guys are very amused with the quote thing, because some parts
Robots
of, you know...
aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans unconditionally.
Wow, Bronya.
That's not the only thing you won't have heard of down here, princess.
Excuse me, princess. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are very amused with that for, you know, points where I'm doing not so interesting things. It's good that you have amusing things in chat. Especially since I don't remember, like, 90% of those damn quotes. Okay, where can we go from here? I mean, it would be reasonable to tell Sarah from Genshin to shut up when she's talking about Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, the God of Thunder. Yes, that is true. I probably did, knowing that. I probably did when I streamed that. It's either quote or time to swirl, yeah.
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
I mean, don't worry. You can just take the box lift. That's what I've been doing, straight through walls.
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiots. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Why is that a quote? Where is that a quote from? Who did that? Was a quote from Discord. That was like Fee fucking with me or someone. That it's got to be that. That quote doesn't make sense.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
Oh, is it time to twirl? Let's go.
Haven't learned your lesson.
Oh, we get this music again. Nice. Vagrants. Let's see if we got anything. In order to survive, some undergrounders are desperate enough to venture into the fragmentum in search of anything available. Ancient machinery they dug up has become their best helper. Physical damage, and these targets attack causes them to act immediately. And, yeah. God, this music is just good. You remember making that's from East. I know that's where that's from.
Be silent. Time to twirl.
It's time to twirl.
I won't go easy on you.
Time to twirl.
He liked it. Whoa! What? Can we clip that? Clip that dude flying off to the stratosphere. What was that? That was 100% an animation bug right there. What was that? Affected by, what the hell is this? I've got to, hold on, shit. Affected by imprisonment, there we go. Infant,
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
yeah, he floated way higher than intended. What was that? I'm gonna put that on like 312. No, what? 312. 0, 0. At least we get to listen to this nice tune. That was a good one. He won't go easy on you. But jeez, what is this? Get him, Herta. If fleeing at the first sign of danger, that's all they're good for. Did those guys just leave it behind? It's an elevator. They couldn't exactly take it with them, March. Oh, never mind. What the hell is this? What's this? Beep, 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 voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identifier. Oh my, it's an alien. What? Did this thing just talk and it knows that we aren't from this planet? Doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an International Peace Corporation logo. Oh, if that's what the ICP is, or IPC is. Clipped. Thank you, Tony. You guys are having way too much fun with these quotes. Perhaps it's an antiquity left behind by some past interstellar traveler. I ought to have like channel points thing where like you use channel points and ask about the history behind a quote, because some of them are good, but I don't have that and I'm too lazy to make it. You're the antiquity. Your mom's an antiquity too. Does this thing have the meme virus? And twirl. Who added this? What do you mean quote 0? And twirl. What? Where did this come from? Who did this and when? What do you mean quote 0? What? That was never added. So, gonna remember to watch the Serval trailer. Someone's gonna have to remind me. Always happens every now and then. So the quote bot gets messed up. No, it's not the Internet Peace Corporation. That's great. Findy. She said, I am Richard, the home use object finder. Model information version. Jesus, it sounds like you're just telling me the version of the game. Professional model, annual deluxe package, nickname Findy. I knew the ISC made these kind of projects. The ISC? Shouldn't it be the IPC? Oh, international space. Never mind. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an international peace appliances. No, it is IPC, isn't it? Okay. Alien, please take me to international peace appliance. Retail conduct repairs. Already broken. What should we do? Take him with us? Well, let's take it. Maybe it could be of some use. Yeah. When you reach... Whatever, I couldn't read all that shit. Okay, we do not have that many. Lift locked, out of order. What if I just clip my way down then, huh? Did you think of that? Or we can clip our way up. That seems to be... We just clipped our way through the damn wall is what we just did. Interesting. How about over here? I will continue playing the game soon. I know people are obviously here for that more than this and the quotes. I'm sure plenty of people just left once it was like quote time and me running into wall time. But don't worry, folks. We will get to your scheduled... Oh, this fucker's coming after us. We're getting the scheduled twirl time. I'm not always pissed at like people are here for Star Rail content. Probably.
As you wish.
They're here for twirl.
Time to twirl.
And they're gonna get it.
Walk away. Calm your body and mind.
God, that is such a cool move. I love
Watch this.
like everything about Welt's weird moves. Whirling.
Time to twirl.
Yep. Where is Kuru Kuru? We'll get there. Okay, what is this? Somewhat promising. Huh. You use fuck so much. Listen. 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 That's all I can say. Okay, let's go this way. Let's see what's going on down here then. Give people the content they want. Me finding new boxes to clip on. Speaking of fuck? What do you mean, speaking of fuck? No, that's not something we speak of. Ooh, treasure. We can speak of that. Kuru Kuru. Well, what is this? Let's... What do you mean, what? Did I just... What? What? Doing that downloads the what? Okay, well, apparently I downloaded an HTML. What? Okay, that Kuru Kuru, I don't know what this music is. I don't want to, like, play it with the music. That Kuru Kuru isn't as good as It's Time to Twirl. Let's be real. Time to Twirl is better than Kuru Kuru. Come on. Blue can post links and I can't. You can now, I think. It's because try it. I think I fixed it last night. I think. Maybe I might have fucked it up. Okay. I think we're good over here. Ooh, we got notes. Madden tunnel is collapsing. Oh no, nobody's gonna be able to play Madden anymore. Don't worry, they'll come out with a new one next year. Okay, that's pretty much fine. I like the music in here. How did you guys feel about the music in this area? Again, so far, the music in this game has been on point. Looks like everything's good there. Don't mind me, random enemy. I'm trying to clip through boxes. Recognized as VIP. What does that
Haven't
even
learned
mean
your
in Twitch?
lesson.
Diddly squat.
Time to twirl!
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Time to twirl!
Hell yeah, it's always time to twirl.
Time to twirl! Maybe you can keep it down?
Fight to win.
Says the girl who twirls all the time. Okay, how's this box looking? This box is a fine. This rock isn't fine. Okay, we can get up here, which could be concerning, because I bet I could probably get back there. We switched to Herta. She's a little smaller. Well, and there we go. We just clipped through a wall. Clip it. Get your clips in. We just clipped through a wall again. God damn it. What was that, like 323? Yep. So again, for anyone who's just showing up, wanting to see what I mean, why I'm doing all of these weird bug testings with the walls and stuff, you just witnessed why. You can clip straight through shit. And this allows for sequence breaking and whatnot. And that's obviously not something we want. I'm seeing if there's anything else that can happen if we do this. Oh, it's trying to, like, force me out? What if I go Herta and nope, I'm too small. Herta's too sneaky. Thank you, Tony. The BGM from the Kurokuru vid is from Undertale. Oh, so it's probably not bad then. Unlike me being clearly stuck in here. That is bad. Let's see if we can, like, find our way out. Oh, look! We just found our way straight to basically where we were before.
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
Yeah, we could have completely skipped the dialogue option there if we didn't do that right. We're gonna need, what, fire in here, I think? Have you looked at my last message? No, give me a second. Shit, what was that? Fire, wind? Sorry, let me do this real quick and then I'll look at your message. Fire, wind. There you go. You know Uocha? He is based on Oto. Yes. Want to see Oto in a dress? I don't care what you say. I'm posting it. What do you mean? Want to see Oto in a dress? What the hell is that? Oh my god. He really is the clown. I need context for this. That's a... Look. Redacted is a... He's like a cryptid, okay? Whenever you think you see anything by him, you don't. He doesn't exist. So he can't drive. That is a quote from him, and he is, like... It's got achievement 149. He is, like, as far as I'm aware, he is, like, actually bisexual, so... He, like, you know... It's not like he's being offensive, he just has some weird jokes. Ooh, we got achieved, though. 149. Complete Fragmentum 5 Crystal... Oh, Crystal of Time. Okay. Nice. Huh. Yeah, the streams where I did co-op streams with him were some of the funniest ones ever. They really were something else, is all I'm gonna say. Nice, we got Space Anchor. Oh, we should probably change this team, huh? Unless you guys want to see this team. You guys want to see no Welt team here? It's pretty much the same as this one, but fuck it. Let's go with this team.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
Why do you have that, Tony? Why do you have that?
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand.
That's...
You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it.
Splatoon 2, probably. Yeah.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
No. Okay, this is true, and I do have that email tag still. Yes, this motherfucker did call that additional cum folder inserts. That is true. There's nothing with that Vagrant sounds like a cocky 12-year-old.
Right.
Yeah.
We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Bitch, you're carrying a shovel.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
I have no idea where that quote is from.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
Sup.
Getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
And the facial expressions. I like how March is just so expressive. Like, everything to her is, like, brand new. It's very interesting. I like her expressions.
You shameless scoundrels!
Stay calm.
You stay calm if you want. I'm taking action. I know those people.
I'm going to. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Yep. I mean, I was gonna stay calm.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I couldn't read. Oh, wow. Look how we have, like, no weaknesses to anything. Cool. But we do have Asta.
A gift from the stars.
Honkai's own
Fight to
personal
win.
Mona.
As you wish.
Oh, we don't have Herta in here. I just
You have
realized.
the worst luck running into me.
There is no Twirl.
With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run.
That's a whole thing. Self-healing mode. Bitch, what? Okay, well, we ain't playing that.
A guest with no manners, huh?
This music is good.
Your number is up. Be silent.
My turn.
I don't know what that quote's from. That's gotta be like something happened where I guess I'm gonna guess falling was involved. I guarantee you that is something where like I fell or something down something. Definitely. Ow.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I mean, you're talking many years of history of streaming in those quotes.
Zila, thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
That was around East time, yeah. Yeah, that's East, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely it, yeah.
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots.
He jumped to attack, landed on the floor, and then snapped back to the original position. Ty, are you able to quote that for me, man? Or quote that? What the fuck? Clip that? Because I've used him quite a bit already, and I haven't noticed it. But if you're able to clip that, let's clip it, and I'll send it to me on Discord when you clip it, and I'll review it, and we'll see what's up.
They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots.
I like how we're getting serious, like, political conflict here, and then everyone in chat is just discussing the word fuck.
Your run-of-the-mill robots don't have a will of their own. Their aim is merely Svarog's aim. The boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity. All the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
That is not even me. I never said that. Somebody came up. That quote is fake. Anyways, story. Let me pay attention to this.
A guardian of humanity? That can command robots? No, I've never heard of anything like.
You wouldn't, princess.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Damn.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
Yeah, I want to meet Svarog.
Right. There's unfinished business here. The chief is still down there. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
March, you're not even in this scene right now. Like, where are you?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Thank you, Ty. Again, send that to me on Discord because I'm not going to be able to grab that link right now. So just, like, DM it to me on Discord. Yeah, I had a permit to post links tonight, but won't obliterate my whole existence, Nightbot will always.
Sure thing, but be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
Yeah, I'll look at it after the stream along with the other clips. I'll review them because I'm going to send in my first set of bug reports today, or tonight. You just have to share a cursed image. Oh, this is like the cursed Splatoon streams. Wow, yeah, that is a cursed image. That is Oto as Shenhe. Damn. Why? Why? But why did? Why, man? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Okay, let's see what else is here. Can we clip? Can we clip? Yep. And there we go. Speaking of clips, clip this while we're at it, because I just clipped through another damn wall. Man, Tony, you have your clipping work set out for you tonight, my man. Like, there you go. Besides the head position, I don't like how well edited it is. Yeah, it is something. That image is disturbing. Kind of like us being stuck in a wall. Pretty disturbing.
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
Nothing can block us,
I'll be
Bronia.
the judge of that. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Oh yeah, we got behind that by clipping through the wall earlier. Don't worry, Bronia. We can always get around that. We have skills, Bronia. Thank you, Tony. This is when boxes exist. Must use it to clip. You guys are never gonna look at boxes again. Ever the same. Like, you're never gonna look at them the same ever again. When this game comes out and you guys play it, you're gonna be like, shit, you remember that crazy bastard who used boxes to clip through realities? Like, damn, can I do that? What's with that rock? What about this rock? Other than the fact that the texture looks kind of assy? Rock left corner. What, this rock here? Or which rock? Point out the rock. The black. Like, this? Or is it just like this, the black, the shading on it? That chest over there on the right? Probably. Yeah. There's a chest right here. Doesn't look great. Yeah, I will admit that the texture does not look amazing on some of these rocks. You know what? Let's... is this a visual bug or not? I don't know. I'm gonna put it as a negative with a picture and then go from there. Because, well, it might, that might be a visual bug. That might be a shading bug, actually. I'm going to put it as a visual bug. So, on some rocks in the Great Mine are too dark / look incorrect. Okay. And this is 340/40. So I was looking at the records of the stream stuff last night, the 10-hour stream, and there was like 70-something people who showed up. 70-something, or like overall, total, like 74 people watched that stream for some extent of time. Not all at once, mind you, because it's over 10 hours. Imagine how many of them showed up, watched me fucking ram my skull into a wall, and were like, okay, this crazy bastard's weird. I ain't sticking around for this. Like, how many people just nope the fuck out the minute they just, like, saw me sit here and hug walls? Like, this is like how, growing up, my parents knew a guy who would walk by their house cussing at trees, and then we're flying. He would cuss at trees and then apologize to the trees afterwards and hug them. Like, that's what we're doing. We're sitting here cussing at walls and then hugging them. Occasionally going through them, embracing our inner wall, and becoming one with it. So in this stream, we're going to spend 90% of it adding quotes. Yeah, it was early. We don't know. It might be a beta thing. That's what I'm thinking. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Again, I knew I was gonna be doing this a lot. Okay, hold on. We're gonna need Herta for this. Someone who's smaller. I think I can actually clip straight over this barrier. And that is obviously not a good thing. So let's change Asta and Dan Hung back to Welt and Herta. And we're gonna go. How about with Welt? How about over here? Good blockade. Clip it. Clip the blockade. Very, very nice. Good blockade, folks. Who would win? A blockade or stepping over it? God, what are some of these things in here? Jesus, you guys are just like, oops, all quotes. I'm glad. How have you not seen all of them yet? Like, what? Well, let's see what happens. Let's investigate it from this side. Teleports us back. Interesting. It's completely blocked by the minecart. What do we do? Can we blow it up? No, we can just walk over it, though. Clipped. Thank you, Tony. Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just try to fix it. You know how? Yeah, of course. We're worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Connecting the mining is broken. Not to mention a rear wheel sets bearings. Looks like the work of Savrog's minions. Need to find spare parts we can use nearby. Wasting time. Okay. Beep beep ba da pop 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 ba da beep boop 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 pop 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 boop ba da pop 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 boop beep beep boop 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 boop. Do you need to find anything? Findy can help. Come, you just jumped out on your own, little fella. Isn't your module thingy broken? Yeah, I don't know what that quote was from. I feel like Ty probably pressured me into saying that. My brainwave camera module is indeed broken. However, manual input research. Also, Tony, did you send the clip of walking through the barricade? Because I don't think I saw it pop up on Discord. Input the name of the object you're looking for. Findy can help. Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the inputting? I found it. Okay. This is being processed. Matching successful. Initiating search for lost side minecart pin. Nope, because the clip said fuck you and didn't publish. Can you try to do it again? I can give you the timestamp relatively for it. If you look around 3 hours, 42 minutes, and 30 seconds, roughly. It'll be probably a little bit after that. You might have to watch a little bit more. I believe that's roughly when I did it. So 3 hours, 42 minutes, and 30 seconds, roughly is around that time. Again, sorry for making you do the weird work. Noise. What are we noising? The weird quotes that are just in there? Item found. Please commence the search according to the Home Fire Manual. Okay. This is where we get this. Activating the home. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. An object finder produced by the Peace Corporation known as Findy. You can find treasure by following directions in a Findy cable. Findy is, however, it won't be able to find you things light years away. Okay. Noted, can't put fuck in the title of the clip. Are you shitting me? You didn't know that? No shit. Roughly in this position. So the way this works is, found it. You basically, it's like a, it just does. It just works. It works. Anyways, I saw that you sent the thing, so it should be good. We can make do with this part. This little machine isn't half bad. Beat it up. Hint of respect for Findy. How convenient. So next time Dunhang gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him, right? Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call International Peace Appliances. It's a good idea. Let's look for the next part. Search for minecart wheel set. Item found. Now we go and do this. This is, I mean, this isn't terrible. This isn't too bad. I think it's back over here, right? Yeah, we're gonna be... Yeah, it gave me quite the wide search area. Potential target object. Mate, that's a bucket. Nice object. Can I walk on it? Shit, yes I can. That's real cool. Can I get on this pipe? Nice wheel, Findy. Thanks for helping me find a way to clip through a wall. You didn't see that coming, did ya? Okay, looks like that's generally safe. What are you guys? Oh, you found the most valuable? Oh, God. No, actually, I got a reviving balm. God damn, I remember that one. You're a big help, Findy. Beady boop boop bop bop ba doo doop. There's nothing in your trustworthy compliance. Current search complete. Entering sleep mode. Please recharge the home use object finder. Pretty lucky. Without Findy, it probably would have taken half a day to find these parts. Well, knowing how much of a boomer I am and how long it takes me to do anything, it'll probably take us half a day regardless, Findy or otherwise. The fact that you're quoting specific quotes scares me.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch. You might learn something.
Yeah, watch. You might learn something, yeah. Yeah, I learned something pretty damn good there, CLA. You all fixed the minecart together.
Mission accomplished.
But did we have to assemble the minecart on top of me, CLA? Was that necessary? I don't know who made that quote, but that's wonky.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives, but you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
Start the minecart. Can I just, like, send it back? Sup, robot bro?
Whoa! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
Big evil hunk of metal, wow.
That model... It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right.
Why is it, like, gyrating like that?
Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go.
Get him. Nice chainsaw. Can I hold it? He just detaches his whole arm. Ow, you know what? No.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, you're gonna get the big peepee.
Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Time to twirl!
It's time to twirl. She's back. Vibrator with chainsaw. Oh, no. Yeah, let's see if what Ty said was true.
Be silent.
You can still walk away.
I didn't see anything weird with that.
I won't go easy on you.
So much for that targeting, huh?
With me out here, how can we lose? It's gonna hurt.
Is this music different than the other music? Like the other battle music is like mini boss music or something?
As you wish.
So good though, damn. Listen to this. Oh my god, this is good. This is reminding me of like music I've listened to before, like actual like bands and stuff. Yeah, this is really good. It is different, you think. Yeah, me too. This one's good.
Time to twirl!
Time
My
to twirl.
turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. What are you looking at?
How very apt there, Tony.
You can't run.
Oh, yeah, nice freeze.
Be
The only one who's gonna hurt Arlen is Arlen.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
God, that's so good.
With me out here, how can we lose?
The meme virus. Oh no, you guys. You know what? The worst thing is that the quote's probably true.
As you wish.
I'm just amazed you guys have managed to stay amused by the quote list for like over an hour. You've probably like scared people with how much you've been amused by that list. Like it is fascinating to me. Is this a March 7th? Is she the one who can hit this? I know that we need fire. So we do need to grab fire. Well, let's move you for Asta here. This happens every now and then. This does happen every now and then. You are right. Do we need physical? Fuck. Well, Arlen's getting a bit weak anyways right now, so we'll shove Sushang in. Okay, so that turned that off. That's not the right person, penis. There you go. That was easy. Wait, did Nightbot just throw up a picture of dumb bitch juice? Like what? Oh, how did that pop up quickly? It's such a good work. Like, I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves. You know, this is fine so long as you are having a grand time. I really need a way to heal Arlen. I'm gonna bring Su Sheng in because she can like stay alive, and then we'll bring Welt back in too. Obviously, we need Welt because this is our main man, Clippard, over here. Great Mind Shift board. Did I almost run up that fence? Sure, well, where is it? I can't see it. Oh, no. It's got to be a Trails quote, probably. Yeah, I know some of what I'm doing here on stream is not exactly the most entertaining thing. So it is good that the quote bot here can at least keep you guys entertained while I run into walls and rethink my life. Sup? Yeah, that, I think what I'm referring to is somebody put a cat in my face in the game. I believe that is what that is referring to. The less you do in the game, the better for you. Well, don't worry, I'm apparently not doing a whole hell of a lot. Get him, well. God, it's such... It is time to twirl again. There he goes. There he goes flying again. What was that, like 358.20? Let me see if I can get back down there and add that to it. Yeah, and honestly, with like the spoilers and stuff, that's one of the reasons why I'm not reading as much of the lore, because
out here? How can we lose?
I don't want to necessarily spoil people to the lore, even though it's good. I want to look at it. I'm gonna do a lot of it. Do a lot of twirling. I'm gonna do a lot of it off stream. God damn it.
You're all? No problem.
But yeah. Man, apparently they just really don't like Welt. I mean, I guess understandable. He's, I don't know, fucking their shit up.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Enemy floating more than usual.
What
Yep.
are you looking at?
I've got evidence of both there.
It's gonna hurt.
Wow, they just really aren't targeting the shields, are they?
Time to twirl.
Time to twirl. Okay, now you're targeting the shields.
You can't.
Parents just got back. Well, welcome back. Did they clip through your wall? Did they like clip through the door?
You must be honored to meet me. Huh?
I think she might say time to twirl. You know, you might be right. You might. That's a good guess, man. You should like take that to like Vegas. And what the fuck just happened? You came back at a perfect time, Tony, because fucking what? Can we explain what the hell that was? Oh, I see what happened. We're clipping slightly through the ground, and because of that, it's screwing with the camera. Because when we switch to Herta, it's fine because she's smaller. But anyone somewhat larger is gonna cause problems. How close to a pole are you now? Good question. Oh, we can 10 pull. Okay. By the way, for whoever wants it, here's the quote list. Yeah, have fun with that. What do you guys want me to 10 pull on? Do you want me to 10 pull on Sile, or do you want me to 10 pull on Jingyuan? Who you want? Who you want the tenors? You've got Weird Dude with Blue-Eyed Lion, or you've got, well, you've seen Sile. You've seen her talk to people. Jingwon for time to twirl. Okay. We can twirl. If we get it. Your vote is Sile for the damage. Oh, we've got conflicts. Conflicts. I wish there was a way to let Nightbot settle this, but there isn't. We'll go, well, maybe the pity carries, actually. I'm not sure if the pity carries. I'm not sure if there is a pity, so maybe we'll just do back and forth. The first one can go here, and then the second one can go there. So we can go back and forth and see what happens. So first one we'll do Jingwon, and then the next time we get a 10, we'll do Sile. Dice. I don't know. That didn't work. Defense. Cornucopia. Cornucopia again. pass key. Defense. Guess you don't have it active? Of course not. Asta! Well, no spin the win, but we did get an Asta. Cool. Let's see what Asta's first Eidolon is all about. We got Mona, yeah, Fire Mona. When using skill. That looks clunky. Deal additional damage 1 time to a target enemy. Okay. So it just basically adds an extra boom. When using her ultimate, Asta will not reduce her charging stacks for the next turn. Oh, that's cool. Now, this is talent charging stack count reaches 1 or higher. Her energy restoration rate increases. That's really good. Wow, her E4 is good. Talent charging stack reduction. Every turn is reduced by 1. Interesting. Cornucopia sounds so wrong. Why? What's wrong with that? We don't even have Asta. I was called her Asta. Like a very British pronunciation. Asta. I don't even have her on my team right now.
This vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Yeah, that's cool, but we're gonna go this way, and, I hit a barrel, I thought. What Professor Welt's Eidolons or whatever? We'll have to see. First, we're gonna blow everyone the kingdom. Oh my god, they are... We're gonna spin the win after this one, buddy.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Imaginary numbers can't explain everything. They sure as fuck can't explain that, Herta.
You know who I am.
Do it to him.
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Oh, wow, was there a twirl?
Check out this awesome move.
That was cool. She just wiped the whole team. It was definitely time to twirl. My god. That was a lot of twirling. Yes, it was.
Calm your body and mind.
You have the worst luck running into me. Time to twirl.
Nice.
Maybe you can keep it down. Time to twirl.
Oh, we twirling again. See, this is why Herta is kind of busted.
This big? Oh, it's all yours.
Like, she's good. Really, really good. Wonder what Herta's Eidolons are? Well, let's take a gander. Hers are pretty good if I remember. Okay. When using basic attack, yep, I remember this. If the target's enemy HP is less than or equal to 50 max speed, deals an additional 20% of attack as ice damage. That will actually, like, what'll happen is she will hit, do her regular damage, and then another instance of damage will happen. So it isn't just like it adds 20% to her normal attack. It's like she hits twice, but the second hit is 20%. It's kind of like that. So that's number 1. Every time Herta's talent is triggered, her crit rate is increased by 4%. Holy shit. That's good. Hit where it hurts. Yeah, I bet you would. Damage dealt when talent is triggered is increased by an addition. She is all about the twirl. No one can betray me. Very interesting. These tell a lot about the character. After using ultimate attack, increases by an additional 40% for 1 turn. Yeah, this is good. Remember the Servo trailer then. Ain't gonna stop reminding you until you watch. That's fine. I want you to keep reminding me. The more you guys remind me, the better. Oh yeah, we can start putting like relics on people. We should probably do that. Let's look at the relic system. What is this? Max HP. Oh, this will increase attack. This increases defense. Gives more attack. And that's a defense thing, though. Kind of seeing what we have here. It's all HP. This is defense, which is not bad for... Okay, so effect hit rate. Let me explain some things, right? What's Professor Welts? Don't you want defense from March 7th? Exactly. That is easy, you do. Effect hit rate is like launching Frozen or wind, fucking whatever the hell it is. Or like launching the special effect of your element attack, that kind of a thing. That's what effect hit rate is. Effect resistance is resisting those effects on you. And then everything, ooh, effect hit rate, pretty nice there. Outgoing healing bonus, really? Effect hit rate. This is all defense stuff. Outgoing healing, defense. I'm gonna equip that on her. I'm gonna equip this on her. That way she has more defense. Increase max damage absorbed by the wearer's shield. Yeah, you want this kind of stuff. I'm gonna get some stuff like that on her. We can put some stuff on her. Like this. We'll go that. At 15% attack, there's attack there. Speed. Oh yeah, you have speed as well as an effect. That should be pretty pretty self-explanatory what speed is. These are always defense, I think. So that shouldn't be too hard to guess. There's an attack here. Look, now she's increasing the speed of things. She's got that going on for her. If I wanted to, I can increase her attack again with this, which maybe I will. This isn't really good, but it does give her an extra 15% attack. So now look, now she's decked out doing some damage. She's actually doing most damage now. She's doing more than Herta now. It would really be good on a healer if I had one. Exactly. This is literally Genshin artifact system. Oh no, are those substats? Yep, and they're random, but there's more substats. Here's the thing though with the substats. Honestly, there really isn't any bad ones. And I know this sounds weird. It's like, well, why would you want HP or defense on like your DPS? Well, because your enemies don't give a fuck. Like, your enemies do not care that that character is a DPS. They're still gonna kick him in the nuts and knock him down. And that's the kind of thing that's not like Genshin. Like, with Genshin, you can put on all of this buffs and then just switch off to a different character. So each character has very, very specialized roles. In this game, though, all of your characters are on the field at the same time, and all of your characters can get hit at the same time. So defense and HP is a little more important than in Genshin. Is it enough that you should prioritize, like, or that you like should have equal priority to that and like main stats that you would normally want for like DPS or characters like that? No. Obviously, you know, your DPS still wants to follow, at least right now, unless there's scaling that says otherwise, you know, attack, crit rate, crit damage, that kind of a thing, effect, stuff like that, like effect hit rate and things like that. But all of that being said, HP and defense, stuff like that, not as much of a detriment as in Genshin. This is another reason why I like this relic system. It is, all in all, better than Genshin's. We're going to give Herta some hurtin' damage here. HP. Ooh, look at that. Effect hit. We've got a bunch of attack here. There's the crit damage, but, like, it's not like I have much crit rate to begin with. Getting crit rate and stuff on here is, kind of a pain in the knob. Oh, look. Outgoing healing bonus. Yeah, that's real fucking cute. Of course, there are flat and percentage substats. Yep. Could you put in a suggestion to only have percentage substats? Very unlikely to happen. But you know what? If you want it, yeah, I'll do it. Why not? Okay. Yeah, what I have is for the relics of the substats like defense, attack, and HP should only have percentage substats. The flat number substats are considered dead substats for these stats by the community. Saying stats a hell of a lot there, but they get the gist. They are considered dead. Now, I specifically called out these ones because, like, obviously energy recharge, some of these other things, you know, but yeah. No one is praising your dish, Sad. What was your dish? Sorry, I didn't see it. So effect hit rate will be important on some builds. Yes, very important. For example, very important on, like, Kafka, Serval, Silverwolf, I think, too. Silverwolf, I think, as well. Just made yourself pasta with eggs, oregano, mushrooms, leek tomato. Actually sounds pretty good. Salt and pepper. Yum, yum. You might want to try someday, carbonara pasta or whatever the fuck it's called. It utilizes, like, eggs and cream and stuff like that. So our flats are percentage of yeah, I heard that. You love mushrooms, put them there. Mushrooms are alright. If I praised your food, you wouldn't believe me. True. We made carbonara a lot in your house. Yeah, I've made it before quite a few times. It's really good. Very simple, very easy to do. Welt still not wearing any relics. Can we put something on Welt's head, please? Here. Well, I'm going to put this stuff on you so you at least have something. Is it amazing? No. Is it going to get the job done? Yes. There. Welt's wearing a cowboy hat. Jesus Christ. Look at her attack. Herta is, once again, hurting humanity. She is ready to spin the win, as always. I said if I did. Mushrooms and beans are the only stuff you don't like at all. Other stuff are eatable for you. What about Brussels sprouts and stuff? I'm not a big fan of Brussels sprouts. Clip it. I'm talking about Brussels sprouts, and I just clipped through a wall effortlessly. I didn't even think that was gonna happen. Clip it. That's a go through the wall. What was that? Probably like 4:15:45 or something. 4:15:30. I have 4 instances right now of me being able to clip straight through a damn wall. Professor Welt can pull off a cowboy hat. True. But you just like beans. The only way you eat beans when they're mixed depends on the type of beans. Like in cream soup and it's all mixed there. Depends on the type of beans. Oh, look, we got a thing here. Equip 2-act activate a set. Nice. We have to complete mission. The past will return as an avalanche. Okay, we've got to do that. Also, we said we were going to look at Welt's Eidolons, and we didn't. So let's look. Legacy Honor. After using his ultimate, Welt's abilities are enhanced. The next 2 times he uses his basic attack or skill will deal additional damage to the target equal to 40% of his basic attack or 100% of his skill's damage multiplier, respectively. Okay. When his talent is triggered, Welt regenerates 3 energy. Nice. Patient Justice. When using ultimate, there's a 100% base chance to increase the target's damage take by 12% for 2 turns. Okay. When using skill, deal additional damage 1 time to a random enemy. That is a kind of a weak C6 or E6. That's literally like... Asta, what was it for you? That's Asta's E1. That should be different. His E6 seems underwhelming. I'm going to put that as... Well, it's E6. Appears underwhelming. Exact same as Asta's E1. Yeah. Yeah, I just said Welt's E6 appears underwhelming. It is virtually the exact same as Asta's E1. For an E6, it should be more significant and game-changing. High taxes. How come the Hammer Girl is so strong? The Hammer Girl, by the way, welcome, High Taxes. Oh no, are we about to commit a tax evasion? She is so strong because she has a 5-star light cone on her. She has technically Himiko's light cone that I just randomly got. Literally 0 pity, 1 roll. So that's why she's strong. That's why I heard do the big twirl. You think Luocha's E6 is also weak? We'll have to see if I get him. And welcome, by the way. We're doing quite a few interesting things. For example, we have clipped through a wall. So, you know, that happens. Very easy to do, mind you. Like, I did it... So, yeah, that's something that I have in my bug thing. So, again, I'm going to be doing a lot of weird things. I'm going to keep saying this periodically as people come in. I'm going to be doing a lot of weird things because I am not treating this beta as, ooh, free access the game early. I'm treating it as I'm literally playtesting the game. So, yes, we'll go through the story. We'll comment on features, talk about things. But you'll also see me ram my cranium into walls like a crackhead because I need to see if, you know, there are things like what we just witnessed. This looks relatively secure. There's some, you know, weirdness with these, but they've got the invisible walls pretty good here. Cool, actual beta testing. Yeah. Like, I haven't counted in a while, since, like, last night, but I'm sure at this point, we probably have, like, 70 bugs to report. Probably 70 at this point. Easily mid-60s, probably 70. We got some bugs.
This vein's even more spectacular.
Okay, can you marvel at when we're not getting attacked?
We'll ever see it fully excavated.
Enemies are not aggressive at all. Look how, like, long it takes them to get aggressive. Like, that's a bit weird. Like, 99% of them are collision issues, right?
No problem.
I would say probably closer to maybe 60 or 70, actually. The other biggest one is text bugs. Text bugs are this riddled with text bugs. But yeah, collisions in this area, the biggest issue is collision bugs, and I knew it would be like this because of all of the clutter around here. The minute I saw it, I'm like, I know I can go through walls. Only like 60. I would say 60 and rising, maybe 70. But text bugs, especially early on, were the biggest issue. It's time to twirl.
Time to twirl.
I won't go easy on you.
Damn, well.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
It is time to twirl. Oh, goddamn, it's getting a hit. But yeah, it's... Again, the game is still good. These bugs are They are not straight up game break. I mean, okay. The clipping through walls are game breaking. I feel like you got lucky with Welt.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I already said that, Bronya.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
She said this like 3 times because we came over here and left. Well, I mean, I did get him as like last for the free 5-star, so I mean, he's just good. He's just a good character. Again, if I had gotten Clara, would have also been good character. Or literally any of the 5 stars. Like the 5 stars are all good. We've got this stuff again. We've got Chiefs. But yeah, you're gonna be seeing me doing a lot of weird things. Wait, what was the imaginary numbers? I didn't even read it, and I kind of wanted to because that looked cool. Imaginary numbers can't explain everything. Inflict imaginary weakness break 5 in a single battle. Yeah, we imaginary weakness broke everything. You heard this game has no pity. Here's the thing, and I've as you can clearly see in the overlay, it is beta. Will there be a pity system? I can't imagine there not being one. However, if there weren't, I mean, you do get a lot of free shit. If they keep some of these features in here, you're getting a free 10 pull every week. So, oh look, we got another thing for March 7th. Nice. And a free basic bitch wish. So like I think there will be a pity. I can't say anything one way or the other because it is beta. I just don't I can't comment on it. There's just nothing for me to comment on, really. But yeah. Where's defense increasing it by 9? That is not much. So it is going to be like Lycans of high rarity. Continue, yeah, because literally this is, at the moment, kind of only good on March 7th. So that's what we're going to do. Actually, that was shit. I probably should have saved that for you. You guys don't know why I'm saying I should have saved that for you, but I should have. That was not smart of me. That is one trade-off. It is. I'll show you in a second.
So this is what everyone is fighting over.
Interesting. I was very curious of what Clara's English voice was going to be like, because I had never heard it. I've heard her in Japanese. I never heard her in English. I'm not sure if I... Well, let's wait and see how I feel about her English direction.
Mr. Svarog, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Is it just me, or does Clara sound like... It sounds like an older woman, like, holding her nose, trying to sound like small child. Also, feet! Could you put some shoes on? Like, damn, girl.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days.
Almost a whole year, damn. You expected a Klee voice. Honestly, yeah, kind of. I expected, I don't know, maybe not necessarily Klee, but something.
I sense that your
I expected
reason for
sadness,
summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
But you can hear Rufus in that robot, you really? I mean, I play Cold Steel in Japanese, so I guess I've never heard his English voice since, you know, I do all of the voices when we do Cold Steel, but...
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I don't know how I feel about that voice direction for Clara. I'm not feeling the Clara voice direction, to be honest. Maybe it'll grow on me. It might. Who knows? Right now, You were thinking more like an Altina voice. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like an Altina voice. Yeah, I could see that.
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire, they don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
That is a very ill-timed quote, considering everything.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara.
True.
As evidenced by their presence here.
Sup? We kicked your ass in Simulated Universe last night.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
You are not coming in here kind.
Zila, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
Yeah, the quotes are things that have probably been, definitely been said in previous streams that people have quoted from many years. Don't worry about them. Just enjoy the giant robot.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Damn, Sila.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Again, I like... The sad thing is I actually kind of like Clara as a character from what I know of her from the first closed beta. Like, I like her as a character, definitely as a unit. She's kind of busted. But... the voice is a little... I don't know. Maybe it'll get better.
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
How many times are we gonna have to teach you this lesson, old man? Don't look too friendly.
What about the girl in red? That robot is gonna take her away.
Don't worry, she's
We must
fine.
leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills, don't hit them too hard.
Don't worry, Mill's about to go get scrapped.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
If only I had Sile to make this good. Okay, let's see it. This thing, the first time you guys get to see this crazy shit. Okay, so these things are gonna want to go boom. So we gotta blow them up. Okay. But wow, so we have literally none of the weaknesses. This is gonna be quite a fight. You don't like this robot? Honestly, this is not one of my favorites either. This thing is a massive pain in the knob. Summons much explosive. Exploders aren't really the issue for me personally. The issue right now is that it's time to twirl. The exploders are going to be what we need to use. Time to launch some KFC. I have 2 ices. Oh, I'm blind. Ignore the blindness. Again, this music is
Leave
nice.
the rest to me.
Time to twirl. What is that fat bird? Dude, that's somehow very well done quote. You are gonna need to protect people. How about yourself?
Me out here? How can we lose? You must be honored to meet me.
I'm gonna wait and see what it does here before I... Oh yeah, it's got like taunt bullshit, but I'm not too bothered with that. So taunt, you can only attack it.
You're all?
Yeah, let's look at some of its abilities here. So you guys, so it's got this from its overcombust thing. Increased damage dealt to all allies with 50%. This effect cannot be removed by other abilities. So it's got some things. Purge Order deals massive physical damage. Detonation order. Summons the bomb squad. Enrage order. Taunt. The user enters charge state. The next attack casts purge order on allies. Yeah, that's big. Deals physical damage to target ally. There you go. It has some painful AoE attacks because every boss likes those. Yeah. I don't know how much you know about this, but trust me, I know virtually everything about the gameplay stuff. I can't tell you why or how, but I do. And you just have to trust me. How do we want to play this? Okay, boomer. Listen, I am like Welt, but less cool.
Stand down.
I don't have a cane that does that crazy shit.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
I like Herta's voice. I've said this many times. I do like Herta's voice. I'm gonna get the energy back. Don't ask what to silence you forever. Yeah. Nice. That's it. He asked. Go for him. Get his ass. We don't need to use this just yet.
What are you looking? It's gonna hurt.
Okay, what's he doing? Okay. He's just doing this again, so we're gonna have to break him very quickly. Or just outright murder him with some KFC. Again, Zusheng, one of my favorite 4 stars here, for sure. I don't understand the chicken at all, but I love it, and I love her playstyle, so, like, really, really into her. But yeah, I definitely know that a lot of bosses like AoE, like Svarog, like Kokolia, like, yeah.
Calm your body and mind.
AoE is definitely a big thing. Wow, they did, like, nothing. I was tempted to time you out for the meme.
Not bad.
Don't do that.
How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower.
The girl in red. Honkai Star Rail, please give me Clara.
Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
He has an interesting voice. I kind of like this dude's voice. There is something good. Is Klieg good? Clara, yes. Yes. That's all I'm gonna. Yes. 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 Yes.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
Pair her with like March 7th, and you've got some danger. That's for sure.
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while.
That is super good. Yeah, she is really good. Takes a little while to figure out how to use her optimally, like, but once you do, she will end shit. Like, she is good. She's really good. Is that guy a cowboy? What, Oleg? Well, here on down in the mine, we have to deal with them robots all the time.
And, who are your friends here?
And who are these here cowpokes?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
Did you notice anything weird for animation there? I thought I did, but I was looking at the text, so I didn't get a clear view. Nice to meet you. We're here to make friends with Wildfire. Are we? I'm just gonna say this.
That's quite the tone to take on our first meeting. I won't forget you in a hurry.
See you, Try. Thanks for being here, enjoying all of the memes and silliness. Glad you were able to have some fun. Hell, who knows? Maybe by the time of your potential return, we could still be here, knowing last night.
So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Yeah, we're real good at putting on shows.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld, and now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. Never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind.
Mm-hmm.
The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Oh, she's about to get lippy. It looks like Oleg can only speak telepathically. I mean, it's a skill, you know? Yeah, that could be something we could put into a negative feedback here. Or possibly just a visual bug or animation bug. I think I'll put it in animation bugs. Let me see another line of his so that way I can, like, get a thing for it.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Okay, Bronya, calm down, girl.
In this overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer.
Rated for speaking. 439. Yeah, I don't even think that like requires me to even get a picture or anything for it. Just I don't think he was even like that in the first closed beta, if I recall. Sorry, I was taking down notes for bug fixes. Like I said earlier, I'd actually do the bug testing. Damn, she looks angry there. That is quite the face on you, Bronya. Angry Bronya.
I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
No, it's probably the overworld.
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Clipped? Okay, thank you, Tony. I can always add that to it, so thank you.
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war.
By the time you say you don't need it, I already is doing it. Hey, the more the merrier, man. Thank you again for all of these clips, especially tonight. It seems like we have gotten way more tonight than, like, the past nights. I think we've almost hit both nights combined just in today.
If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
He looks pretty new.
Don't judge a book by its cover. I myself have put a few centuries behind me. Would you be able to tell?
Girl, you're lying. What the hell? I only have 16 clips at the moment. Really? Because it looks like you only sent me 13. At least today you've only sent me 13. Unless you sent multiple in one.
I'm familiar with over 20 long-life species. None of them look like you.
Abominations of the abundance. Interesting. We still have around an hour and 20 minutes. Damn. Yeah, before we even get to like 6 hours. The normal where I was like, hey, maybe I'll end at 6. Maybe not.
Hey, would it kill you to play along?
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
One was the one Ty had. True.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
That ain't gonna happen.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys, it's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Huh. Interesting. Ooh, level 17. Nice. Profound something. Nice. I see puzzles. Nice. But hold on. Let's talk to some people. Let's see what's up.
You guys have some moves. If you need my help with anything, just shout.
Cool. Get your ass out that gotcha.
It'll take more than that. But you're not as bad as I took you for. You walk the talk. Oh, I wanted to ask you. That Bronya girl, is she really a Silvermane guard?
You don't think she's got the talent? Damn, yeah, she's a leader.
Oh, she heads up the force? Not bad. It's just, I thought that Silvermane guards were all cold and unfeeling. They left the underworld to perish. But she doesn't give me that impression.
See, like, just go for it. Yeah, exactly. Declare your undying love for her. We know that's I mean, March 7th should too, apparently. March 7th's like, damn, Bronya kind of hot. I just like looking at her. It's like, March, you okay?
Anyway, I've got stuff to report to the chief. See you around.
Okay. Bye, Celia. To Bullock.
Young man, this isn't the best place for a chat. Let's keep things brief.
What's so great about Svarog?
Svarog? Well, he's an artificially intelligent being from the old world. He was here when the underground was first constructed. That's about all I know. Now he guards the Furnace Core hub. Many vagrants have established bases in the vicinity, seeking Svarog's protection.
Huh.
You got the gist from Natasha, right? The miners and vagrants came to blows over the vein. Then Svarog's subordinates pushed everyone back. Well, perhaps their methods were lacking in finesse. But that's essentially what they did. If you want my take, he prevented another underworld conflict. Even if the execution was rough around the edges.
No, you didn't send one, you counted one twice. Okay. I mean, that's fine.
His behavior says something about his thinking. As long as everyone's been driven out, the conflict is over.
Huh.
Well, I heard that she's a Silvermane guard that was sent to arrest you. I expected you to be less friendly around each other. Are you worried about her?
Very much so. Just don't threaten her.
You needn't worry. That Silvermane girl wouldn't be afraid of an old veteran anyway. We haven't seen a Silvermane guard down here for a long time now. I just want to ask her a few questions. Nothing more.
Yeah, and I like his voice. His voice direction is quite good. Like, this is the thing that I mentioned, like, yesterday, I believe. The vocal direction for at least the English dub is inconsistent. Some of these characters have really good vocal direction, and some of them are not as great. It's just a very inconsistent thing here.
It's getting late. You should go back to the town and get some rest.
Like, his is great, Sampo's is great, Scylla's is pretty good. I like Rufus's. Natasha's is fine. Welt obviously has an amazing voice as well. I like Herta's. Asta's obviously great. But, like, again, then you get to, like, what's her face's? Clara's, where I'm just like, what is this? Gilded. Oh, we've got the grit, so there's credits. Okay. So we've unlocked credits because those are in the mine, yeah. Sup, Bronya? You like looking at the bars of butter?
Wildfire, the vagrants, Svarog. The changes in here are greater than I ever imagined. What exactly did the underworld go through after the Silvermane guards left? Sorry. Did you have something you wanted to say to me? I think I know what it will concern. Even if Oleg wasn't looking for me, I would have looked for him. I'm certain that the residents of the underground will have a lot they need to vent about. And, as a Silvermane guard, I have a lot that I need to ascertain. Nothing more. According to Oleg, he's a robot that took part in the War of Defense over 700 years ago. He possesses a near-human intelligence and rules over all the machinery in the underground.
I don't know. Near human might be underselling that a bit. He seems pretty damn bright to me.
During the war, the architects created astonishing mechanical soldiers. But the fight was so terrible that most were damaged or destroyed. The technology was lost.
I get why they do this here, but goddamn, you can't tell me that isn't ugly as hell. Like that, it's not a bug, but it is something that should be marked in the negatives here. Some of the clarification text positioned above the main subtitle text causes large amounts of spaces that makes the text look unattractive overall. It's not a bug because we've ascertained that this is rather intentional. It's just really ugly right now, and I think that's something that they need to work on finding a solution that's more attractive. You don't know why they do that. They did it in Genshin. They did do it in Genshin, but they did it in Genshin with smaller things like Istaroth for the second story quest of Raiden. So yeah, I haven't noticed it being hugely an issue in Genshin, but here it is. I mean, look at this. Look at that space. And then there's just the fucking comma that's floating there because of it. That is atrocious. That is something now, again, as someone with a certification in copy editing and literally an English degree, this is something that just triggers the shit out of me when you just have punctuation floating. This is stuff that I see my students do and I get livid over. But yeah, they need to find a more elegant way of doing this. Why don't they just say during the war against the Antimatter Legion? Why can't she just throw that there? What's wrong with just saying the war? I don't know why if it's literally during the war against the Antimatter Legion. It's already right there. It flows perfectly fine. I don't see the point of... I get why they want this here so that you know it's this specific war as opposed to, I guess, other wars that maybe are there that we haven't heard about. But if that's the case, just say this. I had to talk to your parents. Well, welcome back, Tony. Hope everything's all good. We're discussing the text spacing right now. Yeah. I feel like with this case, they could have literally just put this as the text. During the war against the Antimatter Legion, the architects created astonishing mechanical soldier. I don't think this is even necessary here, especially when it's this big. You were telling them about that girl from yesterday? What girl from yesterday? What the fuck are you on about? Oh, the person who was just like parked in your driveway or whatever. That's what I was like, wait, what? I was so damn confused. Yeah, okay. Now I know what you're talking about.
If what Oleg says is true, then Svarog is an architect creation left over from the old era. We do?
They actually
hadn't
do.
Realized. I've received rigorous military training. Coordinating with soldiers under any circumstances is easy for me.
Yeah, like legit Brony and Sile, they do actually synergize really well with each other. But that ain't even just freaking lore. They actually do. It was one of the neighbor's moms who was trying to talk to my dad about something, and she called them after she left. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. Problem solved. No need to whip out the Glock. You can say what you mean.
I admit Zila is talented. We do work well together. But that's all there is to it.
Okay, yep. I'm with Taxes here. Can you both confess your undying love to each other? Need to whip out the katana, that too.
Hey, thanks for your concern. You should head back to the town. And I'll do the same when Oleg and I are finished.
Yeah, but, excuse me, there's things that I need to try clipping through. So, excuse me while I try to walk on molten butter or whatever the hell. Oh, look, boxes. Can't wait to use these as a weapon of mass destruction. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, this area is pretty solid. Doesn't look like there's really any weird collisions that I can exploit for getting through things. I mean, over the fuck? Over here there might be, but no, it seems pretty good over here. That is some thick butter. Don't even think about stepping over them. Just zoop, slip right on off. Yeah, it looks like the collisions in this part of it's pretty solid. That's good. That's a good sign. One less thing I've got to get Tony to clip. Ah, but how about over here? We got ourselves a rogue barrel. I was also talking about how your brother tried to get your attention by throwing stuff at your window, even though he could send you a message on PSN. Why couldn't he just send you, like, a text message? Why on PSN? Or, like, call on the phone. And we are, like, almost able to get over there. Is Herta able to? No. If anyone's going to be able to get over it, it'll be Well. You don't have a phone. Really? Interesting. You're the only person I know who is like, yeah, I use PSN as my main source of communication. Okay, we've got vagrant bugs.
Stay.
You don't want or need one to waste of money. I agree. I mean, I really just use my phone as a glorified GP. Look at that. We've talked about how that's a glitch. I really want to just use the burst and screw all of them, but I'm gonna wait.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
God,
Time to twirl!
Time to twirl! Such a cool animation.
You must be honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
Yeah, twirl them up. Ow. You can't just do that.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
They're just already floating. They're like, you know what? Fuck it. We give up. We're just walking in here floating.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nice. I really love that move. Oh my god. Look at him just like floating about all weirdly. This is so wonky.
Time to twirl!
Twirl it up. Give me the twirls.
Time to twirl.
Want me to clip this? The flying thing?
No problem.
Don't we already have... What the fuck? Don't we already have one like that? Do we already have one of the thing? Or is that the one? I think that might be the one Ty clipped. If you want to clip it, go ahead. It's not bad to have multiple of them. You have your brother on PSN, but you use Snapchat on your tablet mostly. The last phone you had was using the flip phone. I use a flip phone as an alarm clock. That was just in case a thing, because you didn't need a smartphone, so you had a tablet also. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. The smartphones really aren't all that special. I really want Welt to just go ham on them again, but he doesn't have the energy.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Time to twirl.
Don't worry, we can twirl and swirl our way out of problems.
Watch this. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
You will, just in case. Thank you again for all the clips.
Time to twirl.
Look at that. Look at all the energy she gained back from that damn girl. Oh, can we become king of the tent again? Can we scale this tent? It doesn't look like it. Maybe they're this rock. Yeah, we were talking earlier about the textures on these rocks. They're a little assy in some parts, to be honest. Some of the darkness of them is just not, the shading isn't on par where it could be. Clip, thank you. Make sure you send that on over, and I will add that to the list. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna send them these clips. I don't know if the links are gonna necessarily work. The fuck is this? Is this physical? Yeah, it's physical, right? The rocks look like they belong in a snow area. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they definitely... I mean, this is kind of a snow area, but it's supposed to be warm down here, right? So that doesn't really work, does it? Oh, we can fix the elevator, I think. Interesting frame rate on that. Okay, let's, we need physical in here. Ooh, we got Trailblaze records. Yoink. Okay. Team step. Wait, we have physical. What the fuck am I doing? Derp. I have physical. I am a dumbass. In a wicked twist of fate, it turns out I am a dumbass. This is probably not much of a twist of fate. Most people who've been here for a while pretty much have come to expect that. God damn it, we need wind. Oh, why you do this to me? Well, let's get rid of you for him for a second. But to me, having a phone and a phone bill is a waste of money. I agree. Again, everything you're saying is pretty much how I feel about phones, but I have to have one because work and everything. Okay, isn't there... I thought there was one back here. Maybe I'm just crazy. I'm definitely just crazy. Can we push this? No. Okay, this is fire. And there's a vagrant thugs, so you don't see anything, shut up. What if we add Asta here? Where's Asta? Asta, where are you? Asta here, and Welt here. Well, you work with your mom and you don't leave the house other than to go to work, and your brother's house lives across the street, so you don't need... Yeah, you have literally, like, no need for it, really. Get him. You want to see a funny... Oh, no. What are you about to send this poor man?
A gift from the stars.
Why that? Why, Tony? Why have you done this? Why have you done this? What agent of chaos are you? Because you can. Oh, no. This is when they got me to read Alex Jones scripts. Oh, no. Self-healing mode. Oh, you ass. Yeah, how about we self-heal that? With the chaos rain. No. Do it.
Calm your body and mind.
I kind of missed the time to twirl. No, don't hit Mona. You know, totally. Asta, definitely Mona.
Watch this.
I like how her technique is she runs over and, like, kicks first.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Get him.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
I love...
Survive or be destroyed.
Welts,
there
like,
is no other
everything.
choice.
This dude is so good. Look at this. I also just love the imaginary element. Like, that is definitely an element I would like. Still love how it's 5+ minutes. Yeah, me doing that, that's a nightmare. You have given this poor person a nightmare.
Who's the lucky one today?
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
Dude, this dude is just floating in space.
You're all? No problem.
Yeah, I really love when your name is the actual true. I love the imaginary element. I'm sorry. That element is just kind of the most coolest thing. Imaginary and quantum are the two coolest elements in my opinion. I know that's probably like the most lukewarm take in the world. All part of becoming a master alchemist. Yep. That's the Atelier Ryza, or as we used to call him, Atelier Thirk. Streams. You guys don't probably remember, there was a stream where I was doing voice acting in that game while asleep. I shit you not. It was one of those, because this was during, like, when I was suffering from really bad insomnia. And so I was getting, like, daytime drowsiness like crazy. And one of the times during the streams, I was, like, 90% dozed off. And, yeah, I just was doing the voices while pretty much asleep. We are clipping good here. It's because you don't have an imagination, because you want something you lack. Shut up. I also did that while teaching during, like, online teaching. I was, like, borderline asleep lecturing to my students. Thankfully, like, none of them paid attention, so they didn't realize I was slurring my words like an alcoholic. And we've clipped through the wall, so get the clipping, because here we are. We have now entered the wall zone. So that's cool again. We have once again gone through walls. So 505 probably. 505. Got a lot of these. Or did they noticed and went, oh well, that probably too. Imaginary powers. Yep. Welt's got him because he just imaginary himself straight through a damn wall. Now, can we imaginarily get out of here? Shit. Can someone shorter do it? Not really. Herta, maybe. Yep. Well, that's gonna fuck things up now, won't it? they already left already. Did it reset my thing? No, it did not reset my thing. That's what I was worried about. It resetting the puzzle, but it didn't do it. Nice. Can we do it over here too? Because this box I know is usually fucky-wucky. That's good. Remember like 2 hours ago when we got to these mines and people were like, oh cool, look at you like do bug testing too. And I'm like, yep, and I'm still here. And I'm still here. Is that physical? Is that wind? That's fucking wind. There we go. Can you just say these titles are top notch? What are you naming these things? Or do I even want to? I'm gonna see them when I see them. Like, yeah, you have been naming them some wonky shit for sure. And thank you again for all of the clipping. That stuff is important. Again, because of Welt just being so tall, he's able to do it. Like, that is one thing that does need to be, like, pointed out. Welt is the best at clipping through literally anything because he's so damn tall. What the Sam hell is up here? Or just boxes for me to stub my toes on. What else is around here? So we haven't really been over there. Well, we have been over there, just not legally. We were over there by the magic of going through a wall. Probably not what the devs wanted me to do, amongst many other things. Nice job. Get him! Professor Welt really likes Brazil. Oh my god. These people are gonna watch these things and be like, what is with this Blake talking about Brazil? Come to Brazil! There we go. Hit both of them. Do big PP damage.
I won't go easy on you.
Hit both of them again. Do big PP damage. Do the big PP damage again. Yeah, I didn't think she was gonna be able to do the hit. Damn. I was hoping to do it without
no problem.
out taking damage, but nah. March 7th just doesn't have enough oomph behind that bow. Oh, never mind. There's more. Okay, freeze the shit out of him.
This awesome move.
Oh, you'll also be able to listen to you talking about falling asleep while teaching. Yeah, I mean, I am worried about all the things that I have said, and like, yeah, they're gonna hear this and be like, oh, what is with this guy? They're just gonna be like, dude, we're never giving this dude a beta key ever again. Like, yeah, he's banned. In fact, screw it. Just ban him from Genshin too while we're at it. What if the worst happens, like worst part, and I can't send in the clips? Like they're just like, yeah, we don't accept. Ooh, what was that? That was a spicy run up that barrel. Get him, well, go up that barrel again, or crate, not barrel. There we go. Ooh. These are the clips that you go through a wall. Whatever I try to get a bit before you go in so they can see how I got into it. Yep, and I'm glad that you do that. That's exactly why I wanted it clipped as opposed to just a screenshot. So, again, thank you. Okay, this, as weird as it is to run over the boxes like that, it doesn't seem to be something that is going to clip me through space and time. Yeah, that does seem to be somewhat secure, or at least more secure than other areas. Let's teleport back this way and then go in this way to see what's up. Yeah, because we haven't really been around here. Oh, another title you did was Professor Welt is Rock Hard. Was that when he went through a rock? Oh my god, rock hard. Tony, please. These come from my channel. No. The views and opinions of these clip titles do not reflect the opinions or beliefs of the streamer and stream at large. Just throwing that out there. Almost got stuck again. Ads on your Twitch clips also. Yep. How does anybody watch my shit? Like, oh, can we get in the trash? Yo, put me in the trash. It's where I belong, coach. Please. Put me in. Let me become one with the dumpsters. Let me become the garbage king. Oh, let me in. Let me in. Oh, don't reject me. Oh, thank you for the fall there, Mr. I can't read because I'm a blind bastard, but thank you. I'm trying to become one with this dumpster, by the way. But it's rejecting my eternal love. What if we switch to, like, someone smaller? Weld is so strong to be in the trash. Yeah, he's just too strong. We cannot become the garbage king. But again, for anyone who is new here to what we're doing, beta test, we're doing story, we're doing all that, but we're also running around like a cracked out rooster, trying to clip through things for the purpose of finding bugs, trying to break the game. Yeah, again, for the purpose of finding bugs. I'm not doing it just to be a peen. Like, it's literally bug testing. I have probably close to 60, 70 something bugs here that I've got a list of that I'm going to submit at the end of the stream to MiHoYo, or HoYoverse, whatever the hell they call themselves. So, you know, that is what I'm doing. But yes, welcome. That is part of it. We're going through the story, we're doing all of that, but, like, it's a beta test. The job is to test things as well. Obviously, gameplay, stuff like that. But, you know, I want to, like, test bugs as well, because if there's something that can be fixed, might as well find it and go for it, right? For example, I'm very good at recognizing which of these boxes are going to be a little screwy. Plus, it's fun to break games. It can be. This is like a speedrunner's dream job. That's very altruistic. I guess. I mean, hey, MiHoYo, if you want a QA guy, if you want somebody to quality test, like, man, I would happily switch jobs. How much you offering? People go underwater in Genshin all the time. I've seen that stuff. Yeah. Like, this is, nice stanky leg. Well, I'm gonna mark this as not clipping through, not clipping through walls, but this is clipping through a box to get the unintentional areas right here. I can grab a screenshot with this, so 5:16. Yeah. 5:16. Again, tonight is gonna be a lot of me grabbing screenshots, and oh god, I'm gonna have to go through like 3 streams to grab the screenshots of things that I've marked that aren't at least the clips that Tony has. You're pretty sure whatever they offer you would be way more than what you make as a teacher. You're probably right. They could offer me, like, here, take a free, like, 10 wishes for Genshin, and I'd be like, oh my god, that's more than I'll ever make as a teacher, thank you. And we're pretty thoroughly stuck. So there you go. You see why I'm doing the ridiculous things that I'm doing. Yeah. This stuff needs to be fixed. Again, all this stuff is pretty easy to get out of, just teleport, but, you know, when you get the clip through walls, for example, I was here for like, what? Earlier today, right? I was here for like 10 seconds. And we did this. Fucking instantly. I didn't even try. I was just like, I bet I can clip through those boxes. And here we are, looking down the void. You know this game is turn-based RPG, but how does the open world work? Is it like the one in Genshin? No, it's more like a post-Honkai Odyssey in like you have a map. Like it is not Genshin levels of open world. It's more Honkai than Genshin, but it is fun. It is really fun. If you want to see like some combat and gameplay, we'll do that as well, like for sure. Obviously, that's what we've been doing. We're in some story parts right here, but I just want to like run into things because again, I haven't been in this particular. Ooh, there are enemies here. Oh yeah, get your ass over here. You're a treasure thing. I want you. So yeah, we get to see some cool stuff, and we've got some fun things like Welt, who is big and good and strong, and this girl who summons KFC. Finger licking good. I'm wondering if adding a jump would fix or cause infinitely more. Oh my god, taxes, it would cause so much more. If they add a jump, I would be at the moon right now. Like, it would be way worse. Yeah, jumping would be wild. Thank you, Piggy. I will take your treasure.
You're all? No problem.
I love Welt stuff. Like, Welt is so good. His voice, everything about Welt is great.
I won't go easy on you.
Look at this. We just have floating robots. That'll mean they'll have to over everywhere in the game to mess with it. Yeah, they would literally have to go over the whole game to screw with hitboxes. You are right. Yeah, they still have a lot to deal with hitbox-wise. Like, let's be real. Is this gonna block all of this or just one? It looks like it blocked all of that. Interesting. Which means we're about to get slammed in the face again. Yep.
You're all? No problem.
The time is now.
There. But yeah, the combat gets really good. One of the things that, again, if you're unfamiliar with what this game is and what this game's about, one of the things I love the most with it is the simulated universe, which is like repeatable content that I wish Genshin had. It is amazing. Yo, can I become one of this trash can? What about this? Can I truly become? Ah, yes. Embrace me, my dumpster brothers. No, don't reject me. Embrace me. Let me inside of you. Let us become one with each other. We truly can be the Garbage King. Or I can go through a wall. Well, clip it again. We got another wall. We clipped right through. That is a total of 6 just in this area alone. So is that 5, 20, 20, I think? Great. So now Mihoyo can hear about how I want to become one with the Garbage King. Yeah, they're never giving me a beta again. They had some Elysian Realm thingy in this game. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. Now, can we get out, or are we gonna have to take the Teleport Express? Beautiful. God, I'm literally gonna spend the whole freaking night sending bug reports. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. The amount of stuff between sending the clips, sending the screenshots, getting the screenshots, making them, getting them. Yeah, it's gonna be an experience. Oh, look. It's here. People complain about invisible walls, but this is the alternative. It really is. Like, when you do stuff like this, you realize, like, how much some of these, how important some of these features that we're like, man, we don't really like, but like how important they really are. Oh yeah, this is where we became the king of the tent. Can I do it again? Can I show you guys Tent King? Come on, let me, yep, king of the tent. Breaking my foot in the process. Yeah. Now imagine if I, oh fuck. Imagine if, there you go. If I had a jump button, like what you were saying. Just jump on table, jump on that, like insta easy. We've already been over here actually, in terms of like doing stuff. We've already been here. Times I have to tell you, what is it you don't get? It's just too hard, hee hee. Are these stainless steel tents? Look, they make things to last down here in the underground, because if not, you never know when you're going to be able to replace them. Okay, I think we're done here. I think we've thoroughly tested everything here, story-wise and otherwise. So let's return to the city and let's make some progress, shall we? Hey, hello. Oh no, what is this? Great, somebody got our message again. Hello, hello, anyone? How do I use this thing? Send all. What's this supposed to be? Oh my god, is it freaking, is it, what's his face? Justin or whatever from the moles? Let me teach you how to send money. This is a money transfer function. Please transfer 200. Oh my god! Yes, let me be a scam artist. What? Someone actually replied, are you a real person or a bot? It's Julian, yeah. Hey, listen, I'm Julian, the Chief Intelligence Officer of the Moles. I need some extra help right now. If you are free, come find me at the entrance of the Great Mine. Send me 200 credits first, kid. Also, I'm contacting you about your car's extended warranty. We can't just leave him hanging, can we? Look, man, it's the moles. Where the fuck is he taking me, though? Wait, where am I? Why am I over here? Probably because I teleported over here, but don't answer that question. Also, oh, look, we got a thing. Oh, yeah, it's the quest, genius. What else did we get? Trailblaze records. Area, Great Mine. Discover all of the glitches. And we got this, which is kind of, again, like reputation. Final notice on your car's extended warranty. Exactly. You still can't believe that they added a Rickroll in the game. I know. That was funny. That was some good shit. That was some top tier good shit for sure. What's up, Julian? Oh, she does have a name. She's not just sidekick. She's Alina. I'm out of Snow White popping candy. What? You actually feel like jumping is mandatory for this type of game, even if it's useless. It's just for the feeling. I do think, yeah, it would be nice for the feeling, but from a collision perspective, dude, look at the madness this would actually cause. I'm just looking, just standing right here, looking at what's in front of me. I can think of ways to end up in unintentional areas. Like, I'm just talking about jump on this, jump on that, boom, right back there, stuck. Might be too OP for this game when enemies don't even move. Yeah, that's another thing, and that might be something I put in the suggestions, and I think I have before, actually. I'm gonna put this in the suggestions. The enemies in the maze feel too passive. They take too long to target and attack the player. They don't move much. Yeah, they really do just take forever to do anything. I noticed this earlier when we were listening to one of Bronia's lines, and we were just standing there as this enemy 2 feet in front of us was like trying to recognize that we were an enemy. Like, it was weird. You think it's too late for this game to add jumping since it'll be too much work for something that's not needed. I do agree with that, yeah. Hi. Who are you? Mom told me not to talk to strangers. Then did your mother tell you not to send messages to strangers? Yeah. Hide and seek. That doesn't ring a bell. Are you shitting me? Did you mistake me for someone else? Pitch Dark Hook the Great sent me. Boss Hook, what does he want from Julia? Guys, I thought Hook was a girl. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hook is a girl, yes? Can we get any confirmation on whether or not Hook is a guy or a girl? I was convinced Hook was a girl. Kind of chuny club did you just stumble on? True. It's honestly adorable. The moles are great. The introduction seems sus. Don't underestimate her. She's the boss. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, that's a text bug. Oh, holy shit. This is now my 16th text bug. It refers to Boss Hook as a he when Hook is a girl. Okay, so 5/28/50. Jesus. Official Hall of Introduction. Yep. You think it's easier if you type out the line so they can find it faster? Oh, I'm going to send them a screenshot. I'm literally going to send them a screenshot of the line. And I do frequently type out the actual lines, but when I send in the bug report, I'm literally just going to send a screenshot. So boom. There you go. They've got it right there. They know exactly what quest and everything. Well, maybe. I can look up the quest that this is on, too, if I want to. If I weren't streaming this, I probably would have the... you know what? I'll look up the quest here in a second. That's also why you've been clipping stuff. Yeah, he's been clipping stuff as well. You revealed yourself. True. You're right. I am Julian. I know you're Julian. Ain't hiding. Old Foreman's Treasure is the name of the quest. There. Because now we're a little more specific. That way it is easier to find. You are right. Yeah, Tony has been clipping plenty of things. Honestly, we have, I think, an equal amount of clips today as we've had the past 2 days. And yesterday I streamed for 10 hours, and the day before, like 6. We're at 5 hours and 30 minutes. There's tons of bugs in this area. You are now a conscript of the moles. The young little master of disguise. I, Julian of 1,000 faces. This is literally, he's just like Weissman from Trails in the Sky. Because he calls himself 1,000 faces. It's not the time for this. Yeah, you chuny. We got trouble. The boss went to the great mine alone with her Diggertron. And she refused to let anyone go with her. I feel like she's doing something dangerous. You have to go check out first. Okay. What's the Diggertron? Oh, well, that tells us a lot. As long as the boss has it with her, you can expect a good fight. Foreman is in the mines. It seems like the boss heard some bad news about Fursman. Just ran in there. Oh, Fursman. I think Fursman's what, her father? Lots of bad guys in the mines. Kids are not allowed to go in. Go check for us. Okay, who's Fursman? Hook's dad. Yep. He's like a daddy to everyone in the moles. In short, he's a great person. Okay. Thank you. Please hurry. a 6-hour stream, a 10-hour stream, and we're at 5 hours and 30 minutes at the moment. Yep, it's been a lot. And honestly, we're not that far in the game. I would say, based on the info of, like, the first streamed beta, I would say we're maybe halfway. We're roughly halfway through. Granted, I am slow as shit when it comes to doing things. Oh, look, do we take the normal way, or do we take the clipped wall express? Let's go normally as the game intends. So that way we don't sequence break anything. Yeah, this game has a lot to offer, too, so, you know. You know what? For this, I think it's time to twirl. Let's add old Herta on back in here. Remember yesterday when you said, I want to do a lot of story in tomorrow's stream or whatever? Look, listen. Time to twirl. Oh, I wonder if they fixed this. Come down, we're all here to work for a living. Why not sit down and talk it out? Sardonic vagrant. We treated you as our leader, but look how you treat us. Such a rat. You told the intel about the vein to Antonia, but we discovered it first. Now we lost the mine. We have to work for those guys. Traitor! And to say for yourself, you admit you sold the intel to the mine team. Don't bully Daddy. Poor Hook. Hook's an adorable character. You know, Hook, no, you have it wrong. It's your daddy who bullied us first. Ask him if you don't believe me. Told Antonio about the vein, but I was the first one to discover it. I have the right to do anything with it. He's true. You like Hook? Yeah, Hook's cool. Only because you have that detector. Let's use the boss when we take it from you. Thinking about the bigger picture when I did that. Unlike you guys who just look for trouble every day. Well, that's why we're here. Oh, no. The moles are here. Surrender. Let's just embrace the Chunyism. Come and help Hook. Yep. Another punching bag. Don't worry. The moles are here. We're all moles.
You're all? No problem.
If there were more of them, I would have done the ult. Because I love his ult. I love his cane. I really want that cane. I would totally rock a cane, even though I don't need them at all. Also, I have like a trench coat. Like I wear trench coats. I could easily pull off a Welt look. Straight up, I could do a Welt cosplay if I wanted to. Bow down to the imaginary Void Master.
Calm your body
yep.
and mind.
Time to twirl.
And time to twirl.
Watch this.
It's twirling time.
Twirl. You're all? No
Walk
problem.
into your school with a cane, see what happens. Okay, true story. At the first place that I worked at, I had a plastic sword that was in my room that was just left there from whoever was there before. And I used that as a cane and convinced the whole entire school I had a limp because of how well I could do, like, a fake limp. And I did it for a purpose. The reason is that, like, I did it for, like, over a couple of months because my students were getting into, like, plays and stuff. Like, we were teaching plays, and I wanted them to act out an act of it. So I was like, at the end of when they were doing it, I was like, you guys realize I've been acting the whole time. And, yeah. I mean, I know what would happen. If I brought a cane to that school looking like that, like, everyone and their mother would try to take it from me, and I'd have to shove it up someone's ass. That's what would happen. I like how this kid is just... Look at this dude's face. What the hell is wrong with his face? Do you have, like, black lung or something? Is the gacha system in as horrible as Genshin? Characters should have less value in a turn-based game than... Honestly, once we're through this, remind me once we get through this dialogue. I want to show you guys what I mean when I say that I honestly think that this is way more low-spender, free-to-play friendly. Right now, we don't know anything about pity systems, but I'm going to show you the stuff that we do know, and explain why I think that this is a benefit for sure. And you, little boy, are you hurt? I'm too young to die. You're afraid, your injury isn't fatal. The outside Natasha mentioned before, right? I heard that you helped to resolve some conflicts around the mines. Again, you saved my life. I wanted to fight. Saving lives is my passion. This has some serious graphic design is my passion kind of vibes to it. Just gonna go with the classic no big deal. I've seen you left it for quite a long time. Even if you have just temporarily mitigated our tense relationship, it's greatly appreciated. Go to the old witch's clinic. You're seriously hurt. Oh my god, she calls Natasha a witch. My vein detector has been stolen. What? Yeah, don't make Hook worry. Okay, couple of things. Good. That is fixed. Okay, so gotcha system. Let me explain some things here. This. So, like, actually, let me go into the gotcha system here. This is a gotcha system. Like Genshin, look, I've got some basic bitch wishes. Like Genshin, it takes the same amount of cuck coins to get a wish. So 160 is one wish, 1600 is a 10 pull. You have your raid-up banners, like this. The 2 raid-up banners have different 4 stars on them, including the starting characters, like March 7th and Dan Heng. However, the starting characters are kind of badass, at least at the moment. Then you've got your 2 weapon banners for your characters, and then your basic bitch banner. So, all of that pretty similar to Genshin, except for the fact that you have different 4 stars for the raid-up banners. And they include starting 4 stars. When did Raven decide to become a healer? Well, good question. So all of this is pretty straightforward. Now, let's look at where things get interesting. So, don't worry about this. We could kind of picture this as like the daily login thing that Genshin started with. Don't worry about this. Login plan, this is just daily stuff, basically. Don't worry too much about this. This is where things get interesting. And I'm going to tell you, just from looking at this, I'm pretty sure there's going to be another slot or 2 that's going to pop up over here. If you look at this, there's 400, 400, 400. It's 1,200. 1,500 reoccurring, reset every Monday at 4 a.m. server time. Every week, you get virtually a free 10 pull. And like I said, I'm pretty sure there's going to be another 1 or 2 slots that I just haven't unlocked yet that will show up there just based on the graphics here. So you're talking every week you have a free 10 pull. If updates and banners function similarly to how Genshin's do, then theoretically speaking, let's base everything off of worst case scenario Genshin, right? 6 weeks per update, 6 weeks, and then the banners disappear. You're talking, what, 60 wishes by the end? By the end of that update, you're talking 60 wishes. So even if we do have a 90 roll pity, 60 free wishes. This is why I'm saying for free to play, we don't know anything about a BP or Welkin, no Battle Pass or Welkin or anything yet. We don't know anything about that, if that will be in the game or not. I assume it will, which will easily top you up to the 90 for at least 1 pity for a 5-star if all of this remains. And if there's a 90 pity, if there is a pity. Right now, we don't have a pity system, but it's beta, so they might still be working that out. However, worst case scenario, let's assume none of that exists, and we get 90 pity required and 60 wishes for free per update. For low spending players, depending on whatever their monetization system is, you could swing that. I think you can swing getting low spending players to fork over the cash to just eke them over the line there, because that's just the stuff you get from free from just this stuff alone. That's not including whatever you get from quests per update, events per update, etc., etc. So, all of that being said, if this continues, it looks like you're talking 1 free 5-star of whatever per update. Where things get interesting, of course, is, well, how valuable is the 5-star without the light cone, without eidolons? That's where I think things are going to get tricky, especially the light cone thing here. But right now, we don't have any of this to go off of. Right now, from my point of view, I think that this is going to be an all-in-all more forgiving, God, your fucking flashy cane welt. God, I want that cane. It looks so good. I think this is going to be a more forgiving wishing system than Genshin's for low spending and free-to-plays. You do like that as different 4 stars. I hope it stays like that and not beta only thing to get people with more characters. Yeah, I do hope it's that way as well. 60 pulls for free. It looks like for a whole update. 40 pulls per month. 60 if you're going a whole update, if the updates are based on the same update schedule as Genshin's. Again, there's a lot of assumptions happening here, but you have to admit, Genshin has been hugely successful for the company, so you'd imagine they wouldn't want to deviate too far from that, other than just refining and improving upon community feedback, which I think, honestly, if you remember some of the Genshin surveys about, like, how do you feel about grinding? How do you feel about artifacts? I feel like a lot of our answers of that didn't go back into Genshin. It went into here. You think they're just being generous because it's a beta? Maybe. If everything remains as is, I think this is fine. If they keep all of this as is. If they remove stuff, I don't know. They kept the Genshin's artifacts. I've talked about why I think the artifacts are not as bad in this game. I've talked about why I think relics are not as CBT in this game already, honestly. Doesn't my attack go down? Huh. Whatever, we can probably make it up. Where uses a basic attack, increase it. Yeah, do that. Oh, fire damage boost. Happy Asta noises. I'm sorry, I was just looking at that stuff. Yeah, I actually quite like this particular system over Genshin's. I think it's all around better. Anyways. The issue you have with Genshin is the forced daily login to farm Primo Gems. I mean, you're going to do that in this game anyways. That's just... I mean, they do that in Honkai too, don't they? Can't they do stuff like daily quest stacking for 3 to 4 days? That defeats the purpose. They want... Here's the thing. And this is true. You can do your daily grind. Like, for example, let's assume you need to grind certain, like, XP books or something. You can go do that shit, put on auto battle, and go make dinner while it's going on. I'm not eating shit, and you haven't done it before. Defeats the point of a mobile game. It does, yeah. They want you to play every day, yep. As a person who doesn't play Genshin much, this seems way more friendly to you also. Yeah, Tony, except when you log into Genshin, you just randomly do a 10 pull and instantly get a 5-star without, like, even caring. Like, shut it. You act like it matters for you. You're just like, I'll just casually get a 5-star because teehee. Lucky bastard. That only happens like 4 or 5 times. That happens way more than it should for you, man. You are way too lucky with that. Like, way too lucky. Oh, we don't have boots. Can you roll for you? I probably don't have enough. I don't have enough for a 10 pull. I can do some basic bitch wishes. Here, want some basic bitch wishes? I will say, I did one roll at 0 pity and got a 5-star light cone, so you know. You got your first 5-star at AR-50. What the fuck? When did you start playing Genshin? I got my first 5-star, like, at the end of 1.0. And it's all bullshit. Okay. Actually, the 3-star stuff isn't terrible. But, yeah. There you go. There's your wishes. I literally don't have enough to do anything more.
Stay.
Fuck, I hit the wrong button. Well, there's a black hole there. We've done our duty. Time to return to Natasha. I will, however, we might actually be able... Let's go actually to Pom Pom real quick. Because your luck too good. I mean... I've just been playing for a while. Use this thing to craft an item. Okay. Let's use the synthesis machine to craft some shite. Well, I can't craft shit. You can craft artifacts, though. That seems... This is something I'm unfamiliar with. You can craft artifacts. You can craft relics. Like, whole sets of relics, maybe. Yeah, you can do some relic crafting, so that's cool. What is punitive energy? Tech points. Oh, trash. Hell yeah, we're gonna make some trash. There you go. You had to wait for the Shogun's release to get Chi-Chi'd. That sucks, man. That's rough. Okay, since this machine can be used to make consumable and with unexpected buffs that are essential to your trail-based journey, I'm gonna guarantee you they are not that damn essential. Talk to Pom Pom to learn how to use it. Oh yeah, also with this, I didn't even discuss, like, this version of Spiral Abyss, because we haven't unlocked it yet. What is this again? Oh, Tracks of Destiny. We still haven't reached the point where we can actually ascend characters. Now we're going to be able to ascend characters. We're going to be able to ascend Dan Heng, and we're going to be able to ascend, what's-her-face, March 7th. You're going to be a whole lot of good shit for Natasha. They just can't let go of Abyss. Nope. They got to get something to EQ into it. Nice. We're just a little shy of this stuff. You think Chi-Chi was your first 5-star? Could be wrong. No, it was. I remember. It was your first 5-star, for sure. Let's see. Where the fuck's the quest mark? Oh, it's because it's Natasha's clinic. We're also, you're about to see, we're about to hit max fuel, so... Right now, as far as I'm aware, there's no, like, condensed resin, and there's no, like, overflow with fuel like Honkai. So, definitely something that needs to be there. Who the hell are you? I almost thought this was Natasha at first, but it's just some blue-haired girl. Is there anything about multiplayer, like a hub where... As far as I'm aware, nothing at all has been said about multiplayer. Nothing at all has been said about multiplayer. So I'm not sure if that's even going to be a feature in this game. But why wouldn't it be? Well, actually, there's many reasons why it wouldn't be. I think it would be dangerous not to. One of the reasons why people like to whale... Sup. One of the reasons why people like to whale in games is because they like to be like, yo, look how cool my digital waifu C6 is. Like, but if they can't show that off, then they lose a lot of incentive to whale. At least as far as I'm aware, that's one of the main reasons why people whale. So yeah, nothing has been said about multiplayer. I assume they've considered it at bare minimum, but nothing has been said about it. You try to look it up, and there was no talk about it, or not one. Yeah, there's been nothing has been said at all. I've been keeping pretty close tabs on this. Should be way easier to do co-op in a turn-based game. Kind of. It depends on what it is, because what about when you're running around in the overworld? I mean, A great lobby to flex your money / luck would be cool. What if they... I mean, what if they did... This might sound weird. What if they did lobbies and hubs for this, like Monster Hunter? Where you show up, you got a bunch of people there, you set up a quest to go do something. Whether it be, like, run a whatever the fuck domains are called in here, or fight a boss, do something like that, do a quest or whatever. And then people join in and you go do it. You're just taken to it and you do it. As opposed to people joining your worlds kind of a thing. Yeah, I do actually agree with Tony to some extent. I think with turn-based, it might be harder in some sense. Because you also have, like, turn order breaks with stuff. Things like that. I mean, it would require way more strategic communication. That's exactly how you saw it with the Monster Hunter thing, because, yeah, that's what I would actually think that'd be cool. That's a whole nother balance issue also. I don't know if it's so much of a balance issue unless they do PvP, which I don't think they should do. I do not ever want PvP in any kind of gacha game because it is a whale's best friend. You talking about difficulty? No, not really difficulty. I'm talking about gameplay mechanics, at least me personally, when it comes to balancing multiplayer. The gameplay mechanics would be, again, some of these abilities, some of these things, abilities to interrupt turns, abilities to... The level of communication and strategizing that it would require to do high-end content. I don't... with what I've at least seen between Honkai Impact and Genshin Impact, I don't see it being a pleasant experience for a game like this. Yeah, no PvP. I agree. Do not PvP. These games never need it. The same idiots in Genshin who are like, yo, I need to be able to PvP to flex my whale. Blah, blah. It's like, shut up and put your whale boner back in your pants. Like, the balancing nightmare that would be incredible. You don't really see MiHoYo doing competitive stuff. I mean, they are actually doing competitive stuff. Have you seen that, like, university shit they're doing with, like, trying to turn Genshin into a fucking esport? Like, they are interested in it. Hopefully not to the extent of PvP. However, then you have Zenless Zone Zero coming out, right? I could see that game potentially having PvP, and I know diddly squat about it, so... Everything we're saying, of course, is speculation, so, you know, take everything with a grain of salt. You know PvP, I can see having a dual system if it's a multiplayer, but like an arena, ooh, should not be a thing. Not gonna lie, you get kicked a lot in Genshin, and it's co-op. PvP would be terrible. But what do you mean you get kicked? Like, people are just like, get out. Granted, like, I do co-op in Genshin. Like, I randomly join people to help them. Like, if they have, like, help in their tag, I'll try to join and be like, yo, you need help? Well, let me help you. Most of the time, depending on, you know, the people you join, if you do that, you find people who are really nice and always, like, they never kick you unless they, like, need to go. Like, they're like, oh my god, I forgot to do something, I immediately need to go, that kind of a thing. But, like, other than that, most of the time, it's nice. I feel like if you just join random Calrissians over here, like the good old rando Calrissians in, like, a domain, yeah, you're gonna get fucked. You queue for domains and you get kicked about 10 to 20. Yeah, I can see that happening. People can get weirdly toxic. It's like, bro, it's a fucking domain. Like, you can do those in your sleep if you have even moderately built characters. It ain't the damn abyss. Calm down. 10-year wounds are running short medical supplies these days, though. So behave yourselves and stay away from trouble. You hear me? Okay. Don't pretend you didn't hear that hook. I'm talking to you. It wasn't the one that caused trouble. It was these bad guys. We were just defending ourselves. The boss is always right. We shouldn't indulge kids. I don't know. It has nothing to do with me. No, she is right. See? You're going to spoil that kid. Look, Hook is good kid. Did that for now. I'll say this one last time. Hook, if you cause any trouble again... It's kind of weird right there. I'll take Diggertron away. Do you understand? Not Diggertron. Hook understands. Poor Hook. Busted the mole should stick to her word. I have patience. Take care. See you later. Okay. Weren't for you, Dungeon Treasure, Hook and I would probably be in big trouble. Yeah, what happened a few days ago, found a Geomaro vein. I sold this info to Antonia, supervisor of the mine team. Then those vagrants heard about it and accused me of being a traitor. They believe that since I'm also a vagrant who came from another mine and ended up here for a living, I should naturally be on their side. Mining team could not agree with that, of course. I'm too old for this. I'm too old for this shit. Made a lot of money selling the vein. And you can't say what you did was very ethical. I mean, yeah, it was. He found it and sold it. You could have done it to both and let them duke it out. Done that, you would have completely destroyed your credibility. Possibly. I mean, yeah. Are we short on money? Why did you do that? And Daddy's old now. Who knows how long I can stay by your side? You have to... Jesus Christ. That's depressing. This area is very depressing. Between Hook and Clara, it's depressing. Because you never use the same 5 characters you see all the time. Okay, who are the same 5 characters you see all the time? I am curious. Because when I join people's worlds, like, I probably use off characters that no one ever sees. So do tell me, who are the same 5 characters? I could probably guess. I bet it's Raiden, Kazuha. Those are probably 2 of the big ones that you see. Raiden, Kazuha, maybe Ganyu still. Maybe Xiao. Maybe Eula. People seem to like her a lot. Always DPSs. Like, the people who insta-gravitate towards DPSs tend to be toxic as hell. You say I'm selfish. I'm a traitor, but it doesn't matter. All you need to know is when I'm gone, you will have the money to take care of yourself and survive on your own. Poor Hook. But since you've gotten money from the mining team, I have nothing to complain about. Yeah, DPSs, yep. Like, my DPS choice, Yoimiya. Like, that's my first choice. I'll go Yoimiya. You pick a healer and you get kicked. Like, yeah, it's like, what? Like, I'll pick Kokomi, and people are like, oh my god, you have Kokomi. Like, yeah, now you guys won't fucking die. The dialogue seems better than in Genshin. It seems written better. I will say, the voice acting in English, though, in the English dub, is hit or miss. There are some that I really like. Like, I like Hook's. Hook's is alright. Natasha's is fine. Clara's doesn't go well with me. Welt's is amazing. I love Welt's voice. It's also funnier. It is. Some of it is really good. Shame that I lost my vein detector. It was indeed a treasure. Genshin is such a weird... It's in such a weird spot. Like, because I love Genshin, but you can't deny that the Honkai Impact team and the team for Honkai Star Rail, the Honkai teams in general, they just do a better job. Ancient route thing had Geomaro veins is very rare. I haven't seen a second one in your life. One's carried her around looking for veins. Maybe some bad guys up to no good took notice. Anyway, I guess you don't need a detector anymore. I shouldn't care who stole my device. Whoever it was, I hope they get good use out of it. Hook seems to be giving... Who seems to be give me... Okay. We got a text error. Text bug. Here we go. That is number 17. During the quest. Is it Old Foreman's treasure? Yeah. The subtitle. I'm just gonna say out of place word because I don't know how the fuck to phrase this. Sorry, I'm writing up the report for this. My apologies, guys, that I've like gone silent. I'm sure actually you guys are probably thrilled. They're like, oh my god, he shut the fuck up finally. But yeah, sorry about that. So 601:30. There you go. I just had to write that. Sorry. Plus, does Genshin let you talk to trash cans? No, Genshin does not. That is true. The garbage cans in this game have made this game a 10 out of 10. Instantly. Genshin dialogue seems so tame. Yeah, I think that's because they tried to market Genshin to everyone. Also, Genshin, I think, was MiHoYo's first global game, if I'm correct. Because Honkai Impact didn't go global until after Genshin released. So I think because of that, MiHoYo took a slightly lighter tone with a lot of things. Especially at the start. And then, boom. Giant success, bunch of funding. They knew they could be successful in the global market. They went with more heavier stuff in subsequent things. Genshin story as a whole is cool, but the dialogue kind of boring to read. Yeah, especially the ones where you have to read. For example, the recent Chasm quest, like with Shixiong, like loved the character and all, but goddamn, that should have been voiced because reading that was putting me to sleep. From the story's arc ending, which are always huge banger. That is true. Can't say much for the story since you're still in Liyue. Yeah, since you, like, log in to call me a boomer and then log out. Thanks. Go outside. I have something to say to you, Hook. Yes. That's why people call eyes the windows of the soul. Game first attracted a large fan base in Asia before spreading globally. First released in China in late 2016. It reached 1 million downloads in Japan 11 days after release. IGN reported that Honkai Impact 3 gathered a total of 35 million downloads worldwide as of March 2018. So when did they do a global release? Because that just sounds like a lot of Southeast Asia. I swear global Honkai did not happen until after Genshin. At least not officially. Unless people just connected to East Asian servers. I thought this was a chest at first. Hey, can I clip through your walls? Hey, Natasha, do you mind if I clip through some walls? I actually do wonder what would be. It would just be a void, actually. This is an interior space. It would just be a void. Nice tooth on the wall. Sup, Hook? Wait, Hook needs you to help with something. Okay. I think we can't stand by and just do nothing. Detector is a treasure. I gotta help him get it back. You'll help me, won't you? Helping others is my passion. Okay. Alright then, I'll be waiting for you at the shelter in the mine, big brother. Ah! What did you just call me? See ya! Hook is adorable. Hook is like the Klee of this game, even though Clara looks more like the Klee of this game. Hook is definitely, personality-wise, the Klee of this game. Be the Oni-chan that you always were meant to be, oh no. Hook is more likely. Yeah, in personality, Hook is more rambunctious like Klee. I could be the Oni-chan and be Ito. We could do that direction. Sup, Hook? Too slow. Honorary member of the moles. I almost read this as honorary knight. Your brain on Genshin. You should have gotten here before, Hook. Dude, you left like a year before me. Did you want me to clip through the wall and use that express system? Introduce you to Sweta. She's Daddy's most trusted sweaty miner. Mr. Fursman trusts every vagrant, and every one of us trusts Mr. Fursman. After what happened over the Geomera vein, its atmosphere at the shelter has become a bit tense. Here to find Daddy's treasure is vein detector. We heard that someone stole it. Is that true? I would guess that's probably true. After the conflict around the mines, Wildfire gathered everyone in the shelter and took a head count of check on the wounded. 4 people were not there. We got back to the shelter. Mr. Fern's detector was lost. We searched the shelter, found nothing, but one of the 4 people was a thief. Okay. Yeah, they did. Now we can narrow down the scope of our search considerably. Vagrants have our dignity too. I'm sure we'll catch the thief, but we've already asked those 4 suspects about it, but they all claim to not have stolen anything. Well, of course. Then I can be like, ah, fuck it. You caught me. Here you go. Valuable treasure. Like, bruh. Of course, we never expected thieves to confess and turn themselves in, right? In my opinion, one of the 4 people was lying. Well, no shit. Arrest everyone and interrogate them one by one. Ah, Glock them all and let God sort it out. I don't think so. Why would the innocent ones lie, huh? You hope they will polish Genshin's gameplay itself rather than just adding content to make more money, like infinite stamina outside of fight. I mean, well, here's the thing of infinite stamina, right? There are some puzzles that require a certain degree of stamina because it's like, get to this location within X amount of time kind of situation. So I don't think they'll mess with stamina in that situation. But, like, what other gameplay elements would you like to see polished in Genshin? What else would you like to see gameplay-wise for that? What do you mean other than the stamina thing? I'm quite curious as someone who, likes Genshin quite a bit. All 4 suspects are in the shelter. If you're feeling confident, why not give it a try? Maybe you can determine who the thief is. Adults are so dishonest. Book's going to question them one by one. Why don't you take the Diggerton and, like, question their toes with it? Taylor, you look sus. Did you steal Daddy's detector? Well, ain't you blunt? Nope. I'm no thief. Well, there we go. Crack the case. Let's go. Better answer our questions honestly. Ask away. Not waste time. What were you doing during the crime? Spacing out. Well, that's suspicious, but didn't notice anything. Uh-huh. Good man. But bit of a cheapskate. Did you see the detector? Nope. What detector? Do you mind talking more nicely? This girl is either a space cadet or just straight up lying. Like, this girl, like, wants her lawyer. I always talk like this. I can feel like she's the thief. Shouldn't jump to conclusions yet. I don't trust her. I'll trust any of them. I still say we Glock them all. Cook. What's this? Playing detective, are we? Yep. Hook and cook. Fill it out. Did you steal Daddy's detector? There you label me a thief. Someone needs to give you a good lesson in manners. I'm an honest and decent man. I've never done such a shady thing. Anyone can claim this if you answer a question. Uh-huh. Detective game. Okay, for example, the climbing system. When you get stuck because of a roof because your character can't do little jumps. That is true. That there are some parts that are just like, okay, it's a little weird. I don't know. Extensive experience with Skyrim weirdness and just knowing how geometry works. I don't run into that too frequently, but there are times where I do run into what you're talking about, where it's like, why the hell are you just reach your hand around it and you're good. Like, I know what you're on about for sure. I'm a cook. What else would I be doing? Don't you notice the smoky cooking smell all over me? Dude, you're standing near a trash can. You smell like trash. It's just that I happen to be out shopping for ingredients at the time. Otherwise, who'd want anything to do with this kind of thing? What do you mean shopping? Where'd you get the money? He was kind to me when we were at Rivertown. He outsourced the whole mining team's food supply to me. Because I trusted him and wanted to come to mine. But I didn't expect he would take that money for himself. He found the Geomarrow vein by himself, so I won't blame him for not sharing. But, I mean, what he did was not like the old person I know. I don't want to be a snitch, but am I supposed to? I'll tell you a secret. Ooh, secrets. The helper over there, I saw him sneak into Firstman's tent and come out holding a box. Isn't that the most suspicious one? Huh. You might be framing him. I don't care if you believe me or not. I've told you all I know. Now leave me alone if you don't have any more questions. You're busy. Okay. The helper over there. What, is there a guy named Helper? Yeah, there's a guy named Helper. What about this guy? Merchant. Nice names, by the way. Tailor, Cook, Merchant, Helper. Fucking inventive, man. Your parents were real joys to be around, I'm sure. It's like they were born to a caste system. Feels like each new area just has more overhangs. The chasm definitely does. Yeah, the design is cooler, but harder to move around the non-predicted path. Okay, merchant, did you steal Daddy's detector? I'm kind of get a good look at Hook's outfit here. Hook looks all right. Hook has a nice design. What's that on her hat? I hope we can get Hook so I can show her a little bit. You say that you're going to make me angry. It's a perfectly reasonable question. You know what a businessman values the most? Reputation. If your slander ruins my reputation, harms my business, you'll pay for that. Answer the questions, and we may or may not commit defamation against you. You would love it if the devs had them named like that, but they didn't do the jobs that it says they did. Oh yeah, they're all just like opposite of what they claim to be. That'd be silly. I have the right to remain silent. Well, you're fucking suspicious. What do you think of Mr. I withhold my opinion towards the question. What the fuck? No comment. Think carefully or Diggertron. Think carefully and give your answer to my fists. Why would I be afraid of you two little rascals? Because I can pull a bat out of my literal ass and beat you to death with it. How would we make a deal? I'll tell you what I know in exchange for a small intel service fee. Fair and honest? You're a penis. Elizabeth McSmith, the doctor. What? Has an oddly specific name. Okay, great. Customers who don't fuss over price are the best. What do you want to know? What the fuck are you talking about? I went to town to restock. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? I restock on a daily basis. Everyone knows that. I was wondering why there's nobody at the shelter. Old customer mining is pretty nice to me, though we're not so close. As to what he did for Jim Vein, it was rather unethical. You're all neighbors, blah, 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 but he sold out the other side and left his own people high and dry. I can't really agree with that. Okay, you see detector. Cook is definitely the thief. I'm sure about that. I value my reputation more than anything, so you can trust me. You didn't answer my fucking question. My line of work, I've learned to read people, and something's definitely fishy with that Cook. I could tell from the start. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone. He's sus. Late for you. Have a good night, everyone. If it's night for you. It is. It's like 8:20 right now. Just look the name up. Oh, no. Sounds sketchy. But anyways, thank you for being here. And, yeah, thank you for hanging out with us. I'm still debating on whether or not I'll stream this tomorrow or not, because we did not make a huge amount of progress so far. Hook, what's the matter? 220 for you. Oh, damn. That's like some United Kingdom time right there. Damn, yeah, that's late. I mean, we ended the stream last night at, what, midnight my time? Like, I went for 10 hours, so yeah, who knows? Hopefully I won't do that again today. France. Ah, France. Okay. I was a bit off there by, you know, a whole entire channel, but nice. Did you steal Daddy's detector? You're the second French person we know. Actually, third. There's another dude who used to show up for my Splatoon and Sea of Thieves streams. But it was good, I guess. It was a good guess. Well, attempts were made. Anyways, have a good night. You steal Daddy's detector. If I'd known I'd become a suspect, I wouldn't have gone out at the time. How foolish of me. You just needed to answer a few questions. What were you doing when the crime occurred? Nothing special. I just went out to get some fresh air. Bitch, where? He didn't sound so lame. You won't suspect me because of this, will you? Probably. He's a good person, though. Oh, never mind. What do you mean, never mind? Don't have anything, and I don't know anything. What question do you have? I've proven my innocence. Huh. You remember everything they said. Yeah. Oh, hi, Sweater. Written it down for you. Remember, among the 4 people, the real thief will lie. Did they spell fucking thief wrong? Are you shitting me? I keep saying quest and not mission. Wow. Six 1805. That's a silly one. That's a silly one right there. Them messing that up, like, come on. It's a simple one, though. You have to realize, with how much dialogue, though, how much writing is in this game, between the dialogue, between all the lore text, typos are gonna happen, right? I mean, I've caught, what? This is my 18th text error total that we've gotten. So, things are gonna happen. Yeah, you really can't blame them. Games like this, you get used to it. It is funny. Like, it is funny, but still. Welcome back, Ty. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook. And the helper said it wasn't him. So who do you know the culprit is? Boss Hook, what do you think? The cook and the merchant are the most suspicious. My gut tells me one of them is the culprit. You're here all the time, but thank you. Oh, well, welcome back anyways. Yeah, what now? We're playing Anime Among Us. Among Us. Even if you choose the wrong one, Pitch Hook has other ways to uncover the true culprit. You have reasoning to find out who the true thief is. Let's just examine what they've said first to decide. Hook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. It does nothing. The merchant said it was the cook. And the helper said it wasn't him. The cook has, like, the best reason to feel betrayed. The helper is just sus, but that could just be because he's an idiot. It's time for the class trial. Yeah, this is freaking doggone grandpa here. That's what this is. Whip out the cool music. Shit. I'm leaning towards the cook because he was a penis. But it could be a red herring. He could just be a penis. Like, I don't want to be... Maybe I'm overthinking this. Like, Mihoyo isn't exactly one to, like, drop the hard stuff here. But at the same time, what if it's, you know... Shit. Fuck it. We're gonna go and blame the cook. I don't know why, but I will trust your judgment. Well, that was a mistake. You are a judge, then do you want a sandwich? God, remembering that one. This sandwich. Let's end this trial quickly. Yep. God, what a good time. That was the weirdest fucking game. God, let's go accuse the culprit. Where the fuck is he? Where's the cook? Where'd he go? Yeah, he's sus. Sounding running out in quite a panic. Has to be guilty. Where's he running off to? Fleeing from justice, huh? Saw Mr. Sampo while on the way to the mine. Could he be involved in this as well? He's just trouble on legs. That is true. Mr. Sampo should be that way. Let's go, Hook. Oh, we get to actually follow Hook. I like that. I actually kind of like that. And she's, like, legit running. Even though our legs are a little too long, so I'm going to go for someone shorter. Never mind, Hook's just slow as shit. Look how adorable Hook is while running. Look at her. Follow Hook and spook the cook. Yes. Friend, are you serious? This device is quite rare. Are you really willing to sell it to me at such a low price? Yeah, I love a sweet deal as anyone, but I still have some sense of judgment. There has to be a catch, right? Yeah, the catch is you're about to get whacked. Why are you making this so complicated? Do you want it or not? Just tell me. Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived. And the guy's a thief and he's trying to sell something he stole. Quiet, I'm going to give you a good butt kicking. Now, Sampo's a reasonable person. And it was too good to be true. Gotta make this clear. I have nothing to do with this guy. You guys have to trust me. Miss Hook, please don't point that thing at me. It's scary. Could you sell me out? We had a deal. Stole Daddy's treasure. Diggertron will not spare you. He's all that fool. Just because he's had this device I'm holding to make a fortune. It's not fair. Yep. You guys have some issues to sort out. Maybe I should leave. He has his reasons. Heck, if I care with the other... yeah, Sampo's just caught in all of this. He's like, ah, shit. Of course Sampo is here. He is everywhere you don't want to be. He's like the anti-Visa card. Heck, if I care if the other is a sad state, how are we supposed to survive? We don't resort to robbing and stealing. And advice now, come and take it if you have the guts. Okay. Okay, we'll take it then. Yep. Warning you guys, I'm quite strong. Okay. Whatever you say, Chief.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Get voided.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is
imagine this. Just imagine. You are this motherfucker here in the middle with a shovel. And you're like, yeah, I'll take you guys. And then a dude with a cane calmly walks up, lifts his finger, and summons a black hole in front of you. What is going through your mind as you are helplessly floating in the sky here? Are you just like, man, what point in my life did I fuck up so badly that I am now in this position? Like, what is running through your head? Time for his goose to get cooked. Nice. Time to also to twirl. Sampo at the moment. What is this?
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Yep. Very nice. And his music is amazing. Get him. It's
time to twirl.
Yep.
Calm your body and mind.
Time to twirl. You have the worst luck running into me.
You know what?
Stay right there while I
get
give
you
you a
some
present.
extra energy. There you go. Now Herta can go ham.
It's gonna hurt.
Dude just got smacked in the ass with a hammer. Sure, talk tough for someone who can't fight. Come on, hand the detector over the hook. Where the fuck is he? Daddy's treasure. It's broken. Great. Life is full of disappointments. Sorry, kid. God, that is rough. That is also probably something I would say. But I'm going to be nice to Hook. Yeah, oops. Hey, now this is Sampo's time to shine. You're still here? You hit him too hard. Yeah, apparently when it got sucked into a black hole, we may or may not have destroyed it. Oops. Professor Welch sent him to Brazil. Yeah, I guess. He's just gone. You wouldn't want to miss out on seeing you in Miss Hook's acts of heroism, would I? Yeah, thanks for joining in, Sampo. Not. The fellow in Boulder Town by the name of Ballaway, the miner's lamp. He's an appraiser. He claims he doesn't do appraisals anymore. For ancient relics, he actually still does a bit behind the scenes for ones that are of especially high value. I think this device of yours is probably worth a lot. It might be a good idea to try your luck with Ballaway. Why can't he, like, reverse engineer it and mass produce them? Here's a trick. First, pretend that you want to sell it for a low price, then wait for him to excitedly fix the device for you. After it's fixed, tell him you've changed your mind and want to keep it for yourself. What? This business tactic is what I call bait and switch. Yeah, that's illegal, Sampo. Let's go to town and find him. Yep, have a safe trip. That's where the black hole sends you in your eyes. Everything just goes to Brazil to you. Well, can you send us to the moon real quick with these boxes? Ah, that looks like we're safe. Oh no, we're about to cap fuel. We should probably do something about that. Oh, I forgot. Speaking of needing to do something about that, watch this shit. Never mind. I'll go fuck myself. We can't ascend. God damn it. Minor lamps Ballaway, huh? It stopped all appraisal services. The announcement has all the details. Please leave. Appraisal of what? You here to cause trouble? You know it. Professor Wilt 100% listens to jazz and classical music. Legit, I would not be surprised. What's stopping us from going past 20? World level, essentially. My world level isn't high enough. No wonder you don't know me. That was embarrassing. Please excuse me. My name is Ballaway. I'm an expert in relic appraisal. People call me Miner's Lamp. Nice to meet you. Anyways, effective from today, we will stop all appraisal service. If that's why you're here, I'm sorry. Or do you have other business? Yeah. I'm retired from appraising ancient relics. Unless the detector is some kind of precious. Yep. Detector's probe broke off. Can you fix it? Get him, Hook. Certainly is a rare relic. Let me take a closer look. So you have to help Hook fix it. I've never seen an ancient relic like this one before. I think this is probably beyond repair, but still, it's a rare treasure and broke. I'm willing to pay a high price for what you say. We're going to play the Sampo game. This is gone. It's like losing the eyes and ears. Nobody would want to buy a pile of junk. Uh-huh. I'll give you a nice deal. Mm-hmm. Think we should go, boss. Go find Daddy. Yeah. But yeah, the thing that's stopping us is if you look at it here, if the levels requires difficulty level 1. It's essentially world level. I mean, with wealth, it's also I need some imaginary trees. But with her, we actually got the thing that we have. We just need the difficulty level. I think with her and... Not her. Her and Don Hung, I think. Yeah. Once we do that, then we can start looking at traces. And that's where the fun begins. I actually like the trace system. The trace system is pretty good if you ask me. Silverwolf. I remember this on Hunter's Genius Hack. Shit, I couldn't read all about Silverwolf. Rough. Sup, bro? God, you look awful. This is about to go looking for you. Let's go home. I'll cook salt-baked rock crabs for you. Guys, what the fuck is a rock crab? Also, salt-baked. Yeah, Hook's like, Daddy, I broke 3 teeth eating that last time. What's wrong with this kid? She's been like this ever since just now. What were you doing just now? Today's detector is broken. Oh, I found it. Only I could have found it sooner. Nah, we're good, Chief. Do crabs need more salt than how much they already have? Well, what kind of crab are we talking? We got rock crabs. What the fuck is that? Like, let's be real. Crabs are just aquatic spiders. Like, think about that. There are multiple kinds of rock crabs. Oh. And now is today where you want to finally reveal to me, Tony, that you're a fucking crab aficionado? Okay, Professor Krabs. What do we know about rock crabs, Tony? Educate us. What do we know? I'm all ears. Geometric probe is damaged. I'm afraid this thing won't work anymore. That's a crab. Yeah, crab connoisseur struck again. Fucking Mr. Krabs over here is one thick bitch. That's basically all he could tell us. Betty's true treasure has been here all along. It was never lost or broken. This treasure can even cry, you know, damn. It's an adorable treasure indeed. Finalogy you mentioned and save the mining team a lot of money. In fact, respect is a good thing. Don't ask how Mr. Krabs have a whale daughter. You know, I've never seen SpongeBob, so I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. However, the one thing that I know about SpongeBob is this. If I can just quickly find and show you what I mean here. Oh, fuck. Well, this might be a pain in the ass to find now, won't it? No, there we go. Never mind, I found it. This is all I know about SpongeBob. SpongeBob SquarePants. He lost his family, and now his last daughter to violent terrorism. He'll stop at nothing for the day of reckoning. That's all I know about SpongeBob, honestly, because I've never watched it. Because I'm a boomer. So, you know what? The fact that he's got a whale daughter, sure, go for it. Makes no damn sense to me, but yep, sure. He's not even married? How is that going to stop him from having his last daughter murdered by terrorism? Maybe he adopted them or just banged people out of wedlock. Who wrote this? Netflix, I'm pretty sure. You know, I like how you comment on the not even married, completely not even considering the death and violent terrorism. That's in there. 100% accurate. The marriage part, though? Nah, man. We draw the line there. End of the day, detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have irreplaceable importance to someone. Hook doesn't really understand. Some things that might seem strange. You'll understand someday. Still happily jumping and running around. You're not allowed to see Hook cry. Go away. Aw, poor Hook. The main thing I remember about SpongeBob is that Plankton insulting a grandma. What? Of course, you're all about the things that matter the most. I was gonna do something, and then I fucking forgot because I'm a dingus. What the fuck? Huh. I don't remember actually ever getting that. I remember what I wanted to do now. I wanted to go and grind over here because we were at our thing. Someone should put you in a box floating down the river, Grandma? God damn. Fuck Grandma, I guess. You know what? Boom. Are you guys ready to twirl? Here's your twirling session for today. Let's go twirl. It's time to twirl.
Time to twirl! Watch this awesome move! Time to twirl!
So the guy beats 6 waves of level 9s. Oh, I know it's easy. I'm not worried about easy. This shit is very easy. I was doing this yesterday with like level 9, so yeah. This is where we get the twirl. You know what time it is.
You're annoying.
Wow, thanks, March.
Time to twirl.
What?
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Yeah, did you need to get that one enemy? Damn, girl.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
And of me and Ty spamming a wall of time to twirl the whole time. Yeah, that was...
Time to twirl.
I'm glad that isn't a clip that I have to send into the devs. Because that would be embarrassing. It'd be like, yeah, this is when my chat began to twirl. Ad infinitum. Time to go again. When can I see the time to twirl YouTube meme video? You know, I was talking to Tony earlier today about how I wanted to, like,
Time to twirl.
well, how I wanted to make, like, a EDM
Survive
remix
or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
of time to twirl.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
You know, a lot of people like the Kuru, but
It's all yours.
nah, time to twirl is where it's at.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
That was like today, yeah.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
You're gonna pop that burst for no reason.
Time to twirl.
So, grinding is pretty damn easy, if I'd say so myself. Let's go grind a different location. Right here, we can get this stuff for, whatchamabob. I forgot the name of what it is for, light cones. So let's do one on this, so that way we can see some different enemies that we can twirl on. Also, oh, we just got this. Help for Zin find his important treasure. Yep.
Time to twirl.
Time to twirl.
Stand down.
And stand down. So what's in this one? Weak to imaginary, weak to pyro, weak to add physical. Yeah, we're good. Fuck it. Balls to the walls. Let's go. You know what time it is. It is time to twirl. So here's a question for everyone while we're twirling.
Survive or be destroyed.
What is
There
everyone's
is no other
favorite
choice.
part of this game so far? Like, what is your favorite thing in this game?
Time to twirl!
Twirl all night long. Yeah, that was last night. Characters? Respectable choice.
Watch this awesome move.
We're gonna hit in the face, aren't we?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Ow. Ow. Please don't go for the fire. Okay, why would you go for that? You should have went for the other one. Duo characters in this game aren't limited to 5 body types. Okay. We started to name other games with Twirl in the name. That went on for hours. I don't know how you guys did that. Well, yeah, that went on for like an hour. And then the twirling. And then earlier today with the quotes, that went on for hours. And I don't know how you guys managed that. Yeah, these streams have been wild. Yeah, I really like the characters as well. I think that is something that MiHoYo just excels at in general in their games. The music is amazing as well. The animations for the bursts are amazing. Twirling it, she just sent that thing to the moon. Like, yeah, there's been a lot of great things about this game, but I do like the combat. I like turn-based combat, so like that is something that very much appeals to me. Before we go back to Boulder Town, let's do this side mission here. How close are we for wishes here? Not at all. Cool. We still can't get in there, I don't think. Yeah, this is still locked off, so go fuck myself, I guess. Because we were so dumb that it's easy for us to entertain ourselves, which is needed for these streams. Damn. Fucking harsh, mate. Harsh. How about you get ready to twirl? The fucking quickest victory I've ever seen. Boom. Time to twirl. Boom, boom, boom. What?
Help! Help me! They're everywhere.
Oh, is this gonna take me where I think it is? My lad over there. Hello, bitch. I'm on the other side of a door. I can't hear you. It's the kids these days. If you lost your hearing at such a young age, then take a look with your eyes. I'm stuck. You're behind a wall. Guess me, I'd say this shouldn't have happened, but there should have been 2 people dealing with bearing blockages. Compulsion failures, but who could have guessed that none of the kids these days are... This guy is just me in, like, a few years. I'm just like, your damn kids don't want to help. Well, lad, the control device of the repulsion bridge is right opposite of me. Take the elevator and reset it to let me come over. I think I shit my diaper and I need to get a new one. Okay. Hurry up. I won't let you go empty-handed. I'll give you this dirty diaper. I can't tell who or what is talking. Don't worry about it. That's all you need to know. It was time to twirl, and they twirled into oblivion. Good boy. If you'd mess with the control device over there, you can come to me. I've been trapped here all day. I'm hungry, thirsty, and running out of diapers. I don't have time to strike the talk or some shit. Ah, did they? Did they do it? They did, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good to see that my previous report didn't go to waste. Let's just say I could have used this and went through a wall. All I'm gonna say. But Looks like that's fixed. Yeah, that is fixed. Oh, wait. But is this one fixed? Wait. What do you want? Get out of here. No more trippy plant trips. Yeah, you could go out into the... Yeah, get out of here. I'm gonna twirl you into out of this world. You could use it... Before it was like this, and you could use it to get onto the bench and then out the wall. Well, you're the man for the job. Can we do it? Nope. I think these collisions are fixed. We can get behind here, but that doesn't mean shit. I think those are good now. Again, I know you're wondering, what do you mean by now? What do you mean? What are you on about? Shh, just don't worry about it. Stop the thinking. Okay, this all seems pretty safe. I'm never going back. The past is in the past. Well, maybe. Okay, so it looks like we do have to mess with the propulsion bridge and get Grandpa Jenkins across here so that he can replace his depends. What the fuck color bridge is this supposed to be then? My man. Oh my god, are you singing Let It Go? I want to scream. How did this dude get stuck over there? Like, this clearly can be done with one person. This man is just senile. What was that, Sonny? I can't hear you over here anymore. I've lost my hearing. I forgot to hit the fucking button, so guess who's senile myself? Like, this room is just full of old men. You've got that dude, you've got Welt, you have me. Just fucking old people, man. It's like a damn geriatric club. We're talking about fucking playing golf and our pensions. Social Security or something. Cool, well, now we're stuck here. Yeah, fuck this shit. Treasure. Gramps, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but, man, like... Now, Professor Weld is not that old, or at least seems like he's not. I'm pretty sure he's pretty damn old. I like how he's just a professor in your headcanon, by the way. What's up, old-timer? You couldn't do this? Dude, how the fuck could you not do that? You were here with the console. Angry Senior is the name. You move pretty quick, lad. There are lots of nice things in those boxes here. Oh, fuck, you already took them, you greedy bastard, and didn't even ask for permission. I'm in a hurry. Bye. Oh, God, I have shit haste. Why didn't you just turn on the switch by yourself? Why did I turn it on by myself? Suppose I didn't notice. These eyes and all of mine. I lost my glasses. What? I can't hear you clearly, loud. Speak up. You just wanted to get my attention. Uh-huh. No, I did not. Don't be ridiculous, lad. Come on, get out of the way. I can't hold it anymore. I'm gonna shit all over this floor. In my eyes, he's a professor as his second job. Hey, whatever gets you through the... What the fuck? Whatever gets you through it. Dude, why are you up there? Drinks up. You ready to twirl? It's time for us to go on a dance trip. Dance revolution on them. Bye. Herta just shows up, dances, and everyone dies. Hi, Grandpa. Look, I don't know for how long this bottle opener has been in the toolbox. I finally found it. This bottle of soda is from 4 amber hours ago. Capo Cali. So fragrant. Oh, back when I was young and still had a hernia. Would you like a sip? It's gone flat ages ago. I haven't gone flat. What? When I was your age, I could light Gun's beard on fire with a son of a in one go. Yeah, when I was younger, exactly. Although it's a pity, I really was a bit flat. Time flies, hello, and I'm old. Let me tell you, the patent for the use of the anti-gravity drink was what's in bottles left. Better enjoy every sip. What a pity. All right, I haven't introduced myself. And then we just stop paying attention to him because we've fallen asleep. Thank you, Grandpa. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean jack because I'm old. I had a partner once back in my day, back when partners were real men, and we did bearings and repaired them. I'm destined to disagree, bro. I'm the bad luck that I got stuck here, and I was so long, and now I'm old. Hey, do I look rich to you? I'm old. I'm just a poor mechanic, and I've been carrying the dereliction and ever. That's this dude in a nutshell. He's just shutting down now. He's just like a robot who's died. Sorry, you got noped out by Nightbot. My apologies. You should be good though, I hope. Nightbot, why are you being evil, Nightbot? We're going to give you his 10-star rail special passes. What are you talking about? They know that you want wishes. Wow, that's good. For the origin of this fortune. Well, yeah, let Tony give you the perms, and then you can post whatever link that was. I did not mean for Nightbot to nuke you out of existence. Count was just talking about his name is Hosea Larson. No, I don't remember shit you were talking about. There, you should be able to go, but you gotta go quick because there's 60 seconds because Nightbot is weird. I'm old. Oh no. What is this? I'm old. Yep. That's basically it. I'm old. That old fart is still inside of me. Gotta get it out. A former researcher of the Department of Glenn Geopod. Name. What the fuck is this dude on about? I was too busy making jokes about him being old. I don't even remember what this is about anymore. Scrap brazing rods, galaxy, shite, various soft drinks. He was just arrogant and refused to obey anyone. What's more, that especially... What? Could you get to the point? Young people, get off my lawn. Shit, I haven't touched grass in years. We're in space. If you want the treasure, you have to listen to me talk. Oh, fuck, never mind. He's telling you about the good old days. Are you listening? Shit, dude. I'm gonna be old by the time he's done telling me, and then I'm gonna have to tell him about the good old days before I started listening to him talk. One is because he likes to tinker with things, and on the other hand, it's because of maintenance room, and if he was responsible for the blockades, he invented the holy fuck, this dude. As for me, I was responsible for supervising his work. By the way, we also wrote a book. Oh my god, we had a good time, and then he got a stomachache. You know, one day I was sleeping and I was suddenly woken up by a loud noise, and the scoundrel blew a giant hole in the maintenance room and flew. What? Afterwards, I learned from the others that the fuel of the spacecraft he used for his adventure was stolen bit by bit from my maintenance room. Space station. Oh no. Such a long speech, I'm falling asleep. I went off topic. What happens when you get old? Where did I put my medicine now? Usually no one talks to me, no fucking wonder. So what I really want to give you is this treasure map. Oh no. Stream dying again? Shit, yeah, hold up. This feels like the Elysian realm. This constant talking. Yeah, it seems to happen a lot at this time with the frames dropping. Hopefully it'll recover, though. Of course, stop talking nonsense. The treasure map is... Huh. Only location of the target room is the red circle. What, you want me to no-clip onto the roof again? Because I can do that for you real easy. The thing was hidden in a corner somewhere in the space station. Someone found it, or there's trash. But that ended up with me and using the scoundrel. Oh my god, can I go now? Please let me go, old man. Please. Don't tell me about when you were a young whippersnapper. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why the frames die a lot when this happens. Like, at this time, because it was doing this last night too. Are you guys still like able to hear me? At least, even though I know things are gonna be laggy as hell because we're dropping like hundreds of frames at a time, or like roughly like 80 something at a time. March, quick, shoot it. Yeah, it's doing that thing where it's trying to go at like 1200. Yeah, it's going way above Twitch's limit for some reason. I don't know why.
Time to twirl!
It's doing something wonky, but it should stop soon. Okay, hold up. Is it back to normal? No. Wait. Nope. Yeah, are you guys still able to, like, hear me at the very least? Maybe? Hopefully? We can? Okay. Studio room showed in the treasure map. Okay. Nice fucking flickering. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's... I don't know what to do, man. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why the internet does this. I think if we're this before... it's just a bit delayed. Oof. Were this before, I feel like, Treasure Hunters Part 1, I feel like my stream would have completely dropped. But since I have had some things fixed, like, it's better. But what the fuck is it doing? And why? It's like, it's sending, like, so much that it just shouldn't be. It seems fine now. Now it seems to calm down. So just, there, it seems to have calmed down. You've been fooled. Actually, there is no treasure at all. The only big gifts are my 4 graffiti drafts hidden in this room. And yes, there is a nice picture of our respected Madam Herta. Then take a deep breath. Don't get a heart attack. You're a fun-loving young one. I suggest you collect them all. Take them out. Life is bad and have fun What? Part 2. Alright, if you can see this, it means you followed my advice and you possess the precious virtue of perseverance. Oh my god. It's a long way. If you don't use it, it's a little mean. After all, after my amber. Oh, no, never mind. We're still dropping frames, I think. That's cute. Just not as consistently. Some chance that maybe you're my future champion, my spiritual successor. Wouldn't it be a pity if I actually hurt my friends? What? We're missing the fourth one over there. This part 3. Look at this crazy bastard. You're at a soda called... Oh, no. Not about the soda again. Anti-gravity drink, extremely popular of Southwall Galaxy. Some other famous inventions like the scrap brazing rod and Galaxy Guide. This is another masterpieces. Refused. What did you do to her? Ours is steal the secret. What the heck? Or wish he was beaten up to a pulp like he deserved. Jesus. Now I'll make it public. Fuck, I keep hitting the thing. Would you... I didn't mean to skip that. Oh my god, it's Herta. Though your eyes above is the precious secret of I swear on my mother's grave. Something tells me I shouldn't buy that. You are one of us. You will know where to decode the password above. Tip. A special method is required to reveal the text. The terrific. That went too fast. Hold on. There's a text bug I'm gonna report during this anyways. There you go. I just wanted to add that. Yeah, sorry about all the frames again, guys. Again, it looks like it's calmed down once again, so maybe you can refresh again. And see if it's good, and let me know if it's good once you hear this and can refresh. But yeah, I don't know why it just randomly decides it wants to flip shit. Nope, it's doing it again. The minute I say it's all right, it just starts doing it again. I don't have an answer. I don't know. It sounds like somebody's trying to, like, fuck with my net or something. Like... Wouldn't be surprised, but yeah, this is a little ridiculous. I mean, granted, we have been doing this for a while, but, you know, still. Okay, Grandpa, what do you need? You find them, what are they? Wrong, you're just curious. You don't believe the old scoundrel will leave us anything good. Madam Herta, disrespectful, really disrespectful to me. Don't the others see it? I want to keep it. Try auto radiograph? What? Before the tiger never changes his stripes. You can't trust a scoundrel, Hosea. By the way, is this going to be another 10-hour stream? No, I don't believe so. Especially if the frames keep flipping out. Definitely not. We're at 7 hours right now. Give it to me. If someone finds out, we're done for. This is an encrypted letter. The secret recipe of... Also, because I have, like, another 4 hours ahead of me of just uploading freaking bug reports. So, you know. Just keep that in mind. Just you wait, is enough auto. What the fuck? When I left the space station, my little birds and told things were not excited. What? So I'm just kind of reading this on my own here. Caramel, carbon dioxide, peas, Canterbury bells, interdimensional leaves, amber zest of abundance, and orchid zest. You know what's interesting? I bet I could make a legit drink just from this. Caramel, carbon dioxide, so you've got, it's fizzy. I don't know about peas, but I can think of a type of pea that would change the color and make it interesting. I don't know what Canterbury bells are, but I could think of something for that. Interdimensional leaves? Mint? Some sort of leaf? Basil, maybe? Who knows? Some sort of leaf that would go with caramel. I'd have to think on that. Ambergris of abundance. No idea. I'd have to come up with something like that. And orchid zest. Some sort of lemon or lime zest. I have no idea how to fit caramel in there with it, but I could come up with something. Right above is a secret recipe of Capo Khalid. It's sort of my mom's life that's authentic. Specific method is reside. Yeah, derp. You playing at the old scoundrel. It sounds familiar. Does it even? Does it mean saliva? Ambergris. Is that a monster? She made a shred of loyalty of it. My age is the only thing I want. Oh my god, listen to this, man. This fucking dialogue goes on forever. Oh my god, old man, please. I just thought this would be a quick side quest. Orientation. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. Thanks. Just keep it. I don't even want to talk. I don't even want to. I just want you to shut up, please, man. Please. Oh, Grandpa, please. Don't tell me about the good old days and the kids on the lawn. Something. Let me see. These ingredients. Suppose you can find some in the warehouse. You look hard enough. Fresh taste. Okay. If you're interested in that old scoundrel, you can look around the space and again see if you can find some of those letters he sent back. They're full of his boasts. I bet there's an achievement for finding all those. I'm not gonna even try tonight though. Old people are like that. Yes. Come more often and talk for you. Fucking God, no. If you pop in, there will always be enough. Oh, well, can I just get free of that? Asta. Oh, no. Asta, what do you want? Right, take a moment of your time. Any chance you are familiar with classical poems? Well, I do have an English degree. I don't usually speak like this. I must have read too much poetry recently. I got an encrypted letter. It must be good because I don't understand a word. You're pretty smart, or am I? Chat would disagree. Come back and help me out with this one when you have the time. Otherwise, I'll die from the curiosity. Asta. Arlen. What? It's been a while. Hi, Arlen. The space station reported a theft incident about a videotape long ago. The old lady in charge of the videotape from the Department of Mysticism is stubborn, to say the least. Claims the sensitive footage is involved and refuses to let the security department meddle in the affair. Oh, no. Someone was doing lewd stuff. I have quite the positive reputation among the elderly here. If you have to investigate, I'm sure the old person will cooperate. How did I become a pal of the old? I will courageous to spite you, damn it. Nice. I knew I could count on you. Arlen, that's not what I meant. The old person's name is Esther. You can find her in the master control zone. I'm busy taming this wubbaboo at the moment. Talk to you later. The first sentence, are you being sarcastic? What's a wubbaboo? I won't go until you reply. When will you reply? I won't go until you reply. I guess I'm not going. We're stuck on the screen forever now, by the way. Frames dropping repeatedly. We won't go, though. Damn it, you Arlen. Yeah, we aren't going to that. Increase requires Trailblaze level 20? Motherfucker, really? I have to be level 20 before I can up the difficulty level. Wow. That is insane. It is not too late to go back to Palm and ask for some tripwire mines. My God. I'm going to do this. I think this will be... We'll do this last little thing here. We'll go back to do the last little piece of the main quest. Then we'll return the pom-pom. And we'll call it there. One, because I'm dropping a million frames for no reason. And two, it has been like almost... It's going to be like 7.5 hours by the time we end. So, you know.
Oh,
I think this will be a good spot.
Be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Your name is Gertie. Grand... Oh my God. Why is everything called the Gerda Grand Hotel?
Yep. You've probably seen that stylish Gerda Hotel above ground, right?
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
That's the above-ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
Let's do it a day.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
Appearances can be deceiving. He's on to something.
Happy now? He's even starting to sound like you.
Damn, March. But that's more space to put people to ambush us. Yeah, they're going to pop out of the closet, under the floorboards, or under the bed.
It has nothing to do with me. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
I agree.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West.
God damn it, March. What the hell? Space cowboys?
Anyone else sleepy?
March, shut up. March looks the most awake.
No, I don't. Besides, I've never pulled an all-nighter before. Do you know how bad it is for your skin?
I'll keep watch.
I don't know if we trust you.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I want to be a space cowboy, baby kid space. What?
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Kokolia, forget it. Meaningless to talk about it now.
No, Madame Kokolia hears voices in her head. She's a little psycho.
You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
Cheap room. I mean, it doesn't look too bad to me. Ignored. I tried to make a joke and a reference. Oh yeah, you forgot I'm a boomer and I don't know references. I like the clocks up here. The walls are shite, but it's nice. I actually don't mind this. It's quaint. It's a very quaint room. But I think this will be a good place to stop, though, before we before we sleep in our beds. Well, this will be a great place to stop. Here, stare at the premise of SpongeBob. Actually, no, fuck SpongeBob. Stare at that. While I exit out of here. Again, thank you guys, everyone who showed up. There was quite a few people. Thank you for being here for as long as you were. Again, another long stream. I really want to make more story progress in this game. Like, holy shit. So hopefully we'll get to that. I guess tomorrow then. There's no way I'm going to stream it as long tomorrow because I have work on Tuesday. But thank you guys again for being here, for, you know, putting up with this. Thank you again, Tony, for all of the stuff, all of the clips and all of that. I'm gonna have a fucking field day tonight turning all these in. Whew. There's gonna be a lot, my God. Thank you guys though. There's a lot of stuff I've gotta work with now. I'm gonna be up for a while doing this. I'm gonna eat dinner first because I'm fucking hungry. But again, thank you. Too many clips. There's so many clips, man. Like, holy shit. Thank you guys again. Tomorrow, I guess we'll continue with this. Again, I was considering doing more Rune Factory 5, but since, you know, I don't know how long the beta is going to be going on for, and you guys seem to really be into it too, you know, I'm going to keep going with it while we all have some time, because then I probably won't be able to stream again until next Friday, so... Yep, that's just what it'll be. So, anyways, thank you guys again. Tomorrow we'll be back at it. Maybe earlier time, maybe same time, not sure. It is indeed about to be time to twirl. So, thank you guys again, and twirl yourselves on out of here. I will see you next time. You don't know if you'll catch tomorrow's stream. That's fine. I'll just have to make some points for myself for clips and things. But that's fine. If you're not able to, dude, you've done plenty. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with it. And we'll go from there. No, it's up to you to clip stuff. Oh wow, you just passed it on to Ty. Poor Ty. Ty's like, dude, I'm not even in on this, man. Anyways, it is time. It is time to twirl on out of here. Be free.